What you do? Hello. 2 hours ahead. 10 minutes might show up. Might see who shows up. Kick back and relax. Turn on the weekend monetization. There's something else I need there. Content. No. Picture on there. Man, leave it. Yeah. I see you said the blind man. Now you're gonna give me a copyright strike. Need a pair of earplugs. I had a pair right there. I found them. Hey. Copyrighted. Copyright claim. You know how much I like doing all them clicks. Should read my book. I got enough light. Liam and Mark Payton, Liam knock out before somebody shows up. I don't even get on my service. Yeah. That page folded. Good job. I don't know what auto patches. Maybe I need to clean my glasses and I'm gonna read. Hello, honey lady. And start early. I gotta go out tomorrow. Go out early. These glasses are a pain in the ass. Oh, it's a little bit. See, I guess. It's raining. Nobody's around, so I'll try. On this page. Workers. Hey, Steve. What's up? Missing is stop breathing. Watching the feet. There you go. Yeah. Put that book away for a while. Usually don't get on the survey. Uh, I gotta go to Bye Bye, my favorite place. It's my wife's feet. If you want to know whose feet they are. She just don't want to be on camera. But usually don't get on this early. I reserve. I go on about 10 o'clock's my time. I like to go on 10 to 5 in the morning. Since I have to get up early and all that, I'm not going to start at 10. Don't want to start at 10 when you got to get up at 4. It's not good. You gotta sleep at 12, get up at 4. They go by 6 or 7. Yes, Steve, I still have my beer. I don't know, my tissues. Coming on the road. Not too many of these today, Steve. Make sure I got yeah, I got carved down with a cold. Get tired of this and that. I have to be up at certain times to call certain places. Maybe I'll get an appointment to go to Manila. That's what I'm waiting for. Not up to me. Find out what's going on. Yeah, Steve, there's an earthquake. 10:30 last night, somewhere around there. But it's the island south. Then there's Surigao, and then Mindanao. It's on Mindanao, northern end of Mindanao. wasn't bad here. You know what I mean? Sitting in the old good old captain's chair and it just starts going like this. Yeah. Like that's an earthquake. But it didn't rumble here, it just kinda I don't know. Buildings moved and stuff. I didn't hear no cracking or anything. I ain't going nowhere. Hey, Kiko. I hope they're okay, Kiko. You know what I mean? We felt it here, but it's kind of like minor. You know what I mean? Tony felt it. He said, "Oh, that's my first earthquake." I think that's what he said. I'm like, right. You live in one of the most earthquake prone places in the world. You know? That's my second one. The first one was worse because it's over near Cebu. That was pretty. You felt it. You know, it actually shook shit off shelves and all that. That was a pretty bad one. But I didn't move. I didn't move off the bed. No. I ain't running while the earth's shaking. You know, the earth shaking, the building's shaking. And that's how a lot of people get hurt. You know what I mean? Because they're moving. Yeah, yeah, it's some old time rock and roll. How do you anticipate an earthquake? I got alert, and by the time I felt it, where it showed where it was, it took about five 5 minutes for it to get to here. So I'm like 2 islands north of Mindanao. But you can feel it. I don't get too excited about this. I just don't. If you worry about that stuff, then because it doesn't happen that often. It isn't like it's a monthly occurrence here. You know, if you look at the archipelago here, they're all made from volcanoes. You know, all these islands is a volcano, or that's what made it. Uh, some are bigger than others. Some have 2 or 3 volcanoes that made one island. So it's either you have volcanic activity or you have an earthquake. But the way the Atlantic and Pacific tectonic plates go, it goes like right up underneath the archipelago. So if one part shifts, yeah, you have an earthquake there. But I asked Tony if anything happened to his house. Did he go check his new house? Everything's cool. Yeah. That's what I worry about. Merry Christmas back down. Might have to travel. Don't know yet. Should know this week. I don't really want to travel Christmas. Gotta do what you gotta do here. Zach Bushy. I hate these glasses. I need to get them adjusted again. Keep sliding down, sliding down. I don't worry about it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. When you can't change Mother Nature, so by the time you get the warning, it's only like 5 minutes ahead of when it's actually going to affect your area. It's pretty close. This one was close, so but you only get 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Yeah. But it wasn't bad here at all. Not here. You know, probably down there where the epicenter was bad. 6.1. So that was a pretty good earthquake. You know. And, I anticipate for stuff like that, but do I want to? Do I think about earthquakes every day? No. You know what I mean? Let's just see what it works. Might rain. Well, I think this is the second one. He said the first one he had, it actually bumped him up off the bed. Like, I never had it that bad. You know what I mean? A lot of shaking. I read the ebook on my laptop. I didn't even move. Like, where the hell are you going? Outside. I said, well, what if the earth would open up? Like make like San Andreas fault and then just close back up, you'd be dead. Stay here. Yeah. If you're gonna die, you don't die over stupidity and be running around. Because in an earthquake, basically you want to crawl. You don't want to walk because the earth's going like this. So if you crawl on all fours and then get underneath a bed or something, that's all the farther you need to go. Be over 20 seconds or something, 30 seconds. I don't know what the longest earthquake was, but they're usually 15, 20 seconds, but they can do a lot of damage in 15 or 20 seconds. Elaine, I don't know. It's where I choose to live, and just something that you have to deal with. And you don't want to deal with that, then maybe the Philippines is not the place for you. Yeah. Bad enough we got to deal with typhoons and that. Like when Yolanda come through on Cebu, wasn't bad. A lot of wind, a lot of wind. It was ripping roofs off. You got sheets of tin sheets just winging through the air. Hey, Isaac, how you doing today? I see you.
Doing well.
What's that?
My bad. Let me click this. Doing well. Yeah, doing good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just kind of jumping around, and I've been talking to people about plant teachers or this or that, and like the last group got hella mad at me for like bringing up the plant teachers.
What the hell's that got to do with anything? Really? You
Like,
know
what
what
do you
I
mean?
mean? What you? What's plant teachers? Tell me what it is, and then
There's a thing in reality called an entheogen, and it's basically like you drink coffee and it does something, right? Well, these other plants do other things to your consciousness.
right, right, right.
Yeah, so like they were saying like, oh, we don't condone that stuff here, blah blah blah. And then I'm like, okay, you drink coffee, right? And they do. So I'm like, you're taking a plant chemical every morning you wake up, but you don't want to hear what I have to say about what I've experienced. And they didn't like it. I'm just jumping around. I don't know who wants to hear anything about it. It might be totally off topic. I don't know.
Well, there is no topic here. It's about what we
Yeah,
talk
much love. Oh,
about.
I gotta use the restroom.
Whatever.
I'm gonna be right back.
Uh,
Mute up real quick.
uh, 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 uh. I'm not gonna say if it's right or it's wrong or whatever. Not my job. Uh,
Yeah, much love. I
uh,
don't know. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm just kind of here, wandering around.
oh, you made your way back.
Yeah, yeah. I don't even know. I have no
You're
idea
always
about
welcome.
reality.
it's kind of. I didn't get nailed on the bong thing. You know what I mean? The bong thing.
The bong?
Yeah. I didn't get nailed for it.
Yeah, I got a bong right next to me.
I know. Right. It's within hand's reach. Yeah. I don't get nailed for that. You know.
Oh, okay. I won't do it then.
He wear a baseball cap. I don't know.
Yeah, if it's not the right crowd or it's not the right people, I could keep jumping. It's up to. I mean, I'm just here. I don't really know where I'm going. I have no intent or anything. I just don't know.
You don't have regular channels that you go to?
No, I just
Yeah.
figured out about the open panel system like 8 days ago.
I can share my StreamYard with other people that have a YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, I'm on YouTube.
So
I just mean I just figured out about this.
they can jump off of my StreamYard, use my StreamYard too, because I pay for it a month.
That's weird. I've never heard of this. Okay, that's fucked.
They hop off of you if you let them.
I see. I didn't
Okay.
know. I didn't know StreamYard was a paid service.
Well, it's free, but you get 20 hours a month. Okay.
Yeah, that's nothing.
But you can only have 6 people on the panel. I can have 10 people on the panel.
Ah,
You understand? And then I can let somebody hop off my StreamYard and have their own StreamYard off of my StreamYard. Kind of.
oh yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just a dreamer. I'm a thinker. I'm a lover. I'm just a person, and I have a lot of experience with the other side, a lot of experience with this side, and I just kind of hop around and see what's going on.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, I
But
mean, like,
like, say on the you're on the panel, right? And you got it on comments. See
I
the
don't have
little
comments open. No, I'm just on the panel.
well, if you open comments, then you'll be able to see what people type in the chat.
Let me see.
Comments, and then what? Are you on a phone?
Yeah, that's why it's harder. I get my Wi-Fi turned back on in a couple days. Let me see.
Kind of. But like, I bitched, and I bitched for a year. I'm like, I pay for this, but if you go on somebody's StreamYard channel, there was no type block to type anything. If you're on the panel, you have to go over to the YouTube channel to type, and then flip back to the StreamYard. You know, so it's like you're talking to somebody. You know what I mean? You can still hear and everything, but you have to go over there to type. And
Yeah, I
I
figured
complain.
if I type on this end, it won't show up on the YouTube side, but if I type on the YouTube side, it'll show up on both. Is that what you're saying?
No, there was no box for you at the bottom.
Oh, but now there is.
Now there is because I bitched for over a fucking year.
Yeah, I got
So
you.
Why do I want to go to somebody's StreamYard and be on the panel when I got to flip between two tabs all the time? And is this bull?
Yeah,
Because
Isaac, how
there's
you
like,
doing?
hey, Retro, what'd you
Morning,
do
guys.
today?
Huh?
What, you eating garlic?
No, it's a cinnamon twist and 2 bananas. This is literally my breakfast.
See, Isaac, that's living large right there.
Honestly, I haven't
That's
eaten
it.
in like 48 hours, dude.
Yeah.
I'm
48
about to eat
hours.
some bread, yeah. But I just drink beer mainly.
Makes sense. That's the same way with Michael, sort of. Steve's still kicking it records. How you doing? Good to see you. Let me open up my comments. I heard Michael saying so, talking to you about how to open up your comments, so I'm gonna open up mine so he doesn't have to remind me. Cheers, cheers. I need to
You gotta do the same thing I did. I gotta keep track of the. Here, this is what you are. This is what you are, Isaac. Said it well.
a
Yeah, not wrong.
wanderer.
I wander dimensions, I do mushrooms, and I do a lot of DMT.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey man. I'm just gonna pull myself some
Yeah, I've done
more.
about 4,500 hours on entheogen, plant teacher, all conscious altering plants. It's my biggest study. Like if I had to go to college for something, that's what I would go for.
Hey man. Because we all know that consciousness is a lie, so.
On some level, I don't know if the consciousness is a lie or the fact that they blocked it is the lie.
Alright, fair enough. All good, Retro. Hope you're well. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just waking up, having my morning Boston tea. So
I'm gonna go off stream, hit a bong, be right back.
uh, oh, it's Philippine Raquel's update. Good. So Michael, what's up, buds?
I don't know. I didn't go to the bank today.
You need to go to the bank today, or you don't need to go to the bank today?
I didn't need to go to the bank today, and I was like, fuck it, I'm not going.
Well,
I didn't just let my money sit there. I don't really give a shit. Yeah.
isn't there interest that
Don't
builds up if it? Isn't there interest if it let it build up? Situation.
it gains interest, but it's small. Yeah. Uh, it's just a joke, the interest. I let it, I tried to change banks, but they tell you don't close your account. You know what I mean? For your
Yeah,
social security.
according to the bank, according to the bank I have, you need $5 in your savings already to keep it open.
Mine's 15.
Really? Really? You have to
Yeah,
have 15 in there to keep it open?
yeah, I can't touch it. I mean, only a few times I've ever needed it, but I couldn't. But I mean, the whole system is a little weird that you have to. I don't want to go into all that. It hurt my
It's
brain
okay. You don't
probably.
have to, man. I get it. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
the
yeah,
place
yeah. I'm
is
sure you do. I'm not kidding.
I know you're not kidding. You seem like a genuine man on your word, so.
Salute.
Crap.
I'm a little
Ugh,
Like
tired, but
my dollar account, I can withdraw every dime out of it, and they won't close it
right.
because it's a monthly deposit. So I can
Right.
withdraw all the money out of it. Used to be like that with my peso account. I can withdraw all the money out of it
Mhm.
too, and they
yeah, I don't know.
won't
I've
close it.
signed weird papers, and I think
They
my
just
trust is gone.
trust is wearing thin.
By the way, you guys know there's a new movie supposedly coming out. It's called Godzilla X Kong. It's where Godzilla and King Kong work together instead of fighting each other against a colossal threat. I just got the update on my computer about it.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm looking at a picture of Godzilla with pink flames going up
Oh,
his spikes and
oh,
everything.
so they went weird with it or something.
Yeah, it's no longer the blue going on his spikes on his back. It's not pink.
He
Yeah,
knows
I'm not sure
more about.
why. I'm not. I don't know what you're implying, but
Well, no,
He
I'm
knows
just telling you how
about
it is.
old
I'm
games
looking at the picture right
that
now.
I ever did. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm looking at the picture right now on the update on the computer. So I have my what is it, Microsoft search thing open, and I get news updates once in a while. So
oh yeah,
by once in a while, I mean ones I actually look at. So
I feel that.
good crepes. I remember when I was a kid in I think it was the 1990s or the early 2000s Godzilla that wasn't really Godzilla. It was just one that was kind of a spoof situation.
Like the VHS.
Like VH, like I'm not talking about the Godzilla we see with the small head. I'm talking about the one that looks like a T Rex. That's from like the early 2000s Godzilla.
What's weird is when I was like 5 years old, I dreamt of Godzilla in a downtown Japan, like skyscraper area, but I never saw the movie.
Here's the thing. I had a weird dream similar, but it was like a swamp situation with fog and everything. It was a baby Godzilla singing "Well" song. I literally woke up the next month going, "What the hell?"
That is weird.
Oh, dude, it was
Yeah.
weird, man.
I don't know why I had it either. I don't know.
There are dreams that I had that were premonitions of what was yet to come. Like, for instance, I didn't know I was going to a certain person's house one day when I was a kid, and in my dream, I saw a picture of a guy in a picture frame. Next thing you know, I go to this person's house. I've never been to this person's house. I say, "Hey, may I use the bathroom?" I go in the bathroom. That same freaking picture is hanging on the wall.
100%.
100%.
No, yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, oh
I
my,
agree.
I'm like, that is a premonition, you know? And I'm
Yep.
like, oh, I told my mother about it. She's like, huh, funny. My mom didn't seem like, I think she believed me. I think she believed me. I just don't think she's one to get excited, you know?
Yeah.
My family,
I've had 2 days coma, and I had a very similar experience as to where I would see stuff out of my body in this town I was in for 7 days. I just moved there. I hit my head skateboarding, 3 brain hemorrhages, saw stuff out of my body, and I lived there for 2 more years, and I would see stuff throughout the whole 2 years that I've never seen before. But I'm like, I saw that out of my body, and I've never been here before.
right, right.
Yeah. It was so
Yeah,
weird.
yeah, I remember when I was a kid, we lived in a town. Well, I guess you could say it's a town. It wasn't like a town. There weren't a lot of places to go to shop. It was a little small neighborhood area with a school right across our road. It's called Vassalboro. It's a small town in Maine, and God, that's where I began my journey through life. And I'm like, what a boring town. Soon enough, I
For some
moved to
reason, I
New
heard the word journey coming, and it happened.
Hampshire. Yeah, and the thing is, I moved to New Hampshire where I'm at right now. Um, That's where my life really started, actually. Michael
That's like one of
has
the most hidden states in the world. Like you say that word and no one knows. That's weird. I barely know that word.
New Hampshire or
Yeah, is that
Maine?
a state? Oh, it's
New
in.
Hampshire.
Oh, that's why. I was like, wait. I was so confused for a second. I'm like, is that off the map?
Oh, you're talking about my accent, buddy. I'm from New England.
No, no.
Yeah,
I meant New Hampshire. Is New Hampshire a state or it's a city?
it's a state. It's
It's a state.
between Maine and Massachusetts. Look
Yeah,
it up. You'll be able to find out that. I promise you. I
that's one of
promise
the
you.
most hidden words in the world.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Hold on. What is
That's weird.
Vincent
Yeah,
saying?
it's tripping me out.
Yo, hold on. Vincent saying something. Michael has out of body experience every day, lol.
Me
True
too.
that, true that, Vincent. True that.
I only dream. I don't sleep. I only dream.
Vincent says,
Hey,
hi, Michael just jumped in. I don't know what he means by just jumped in, but
see what's going on.
I even woke up with this mark on my forehead. Like
that's
it's kind of
okay.
fading away. Huh?
That's okay. I've got a scar across my face from a cat.
Yeah, but like these two red dots showed up on my forehead and it only happens like once a year.
Gotcha. It must be the way you're sleeping, or it's just one of those things, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. So I'm like, yeah, I'm curious. That's why I bring it up. I have no idea.
Well, did you sleep on something that had something pressing against your head? I don't know. Like for
No,
instance, I
it
have
just
double.
always appears once a year randomly anytime.
For instance, I've got double brim glasses. So when I go to put them on my face and I sleep with them, they press against my forehead, and that's what makes the
No,
marks.
nothing right there would press against that. You can see two dots, right? Or there's like three.
Well, I don't know. It's probably just
I
some. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just weird. I don't understand. I mean, it looks like I'm Hindi and I put the dot on my forehead. Like,
Well,
That's what I told you to do. Be Hindu and just put a black dot over top of
my
it, and then
house,
you
the guy who owns this house is Hindi, by the way.
don't mess with me. Don't mess with me.
dude, I
Just
would join these live streams with like these Indian people, and they were always singing when I joined, and it sounded like a summon every time. I tried to test the theory out, and I'm like, this is fake. Like, why does it keep happening? It would keep happening.
I don't know, man. I can. I'm just drinking my Boston tea, having my bread and bananas.
I'm about to do the same. No, I mainly bring up these topics to see if anyone knows anything, so I could maybe figure something out
Like
about it. Because I really,
educational purposes, you know.
yeah, exactly. I'm not like trying to toot my own horn. I'm not trying to go crazy. I'm literally like, does someone know something about this so I could maybe like figure it out something?
I can tell you, man. I ain't no doctor and I ain't no shaman.
I see. Yeah, I've done like 4,500 hours on psychedelics.
Gotcha. Let's see. Ooh, we got someone saying Merns. Ams, trying to
I don't
pronounce
even
that.
know.
I always butcher the names. Ams Jane 13. How
I,
you doing, love?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't attempt that name. You know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
tried. Can't say
13.
it. Can't say it. Didn't try.
It sounds like an abbreviation of AMS and then Jane, but I'm not sure either.
Yeah, because it's got an H in Jane, but that's okay. You know, it's okay. It's their
Johnny?
names.
Is that?
Maybe, maybe.
Yeah, no hate. I'm just
Yeah.
wondering.
Uh, yeah, I woke up this morning completely disoriented because I had stayed up the majority of the night working on my YouTube and as well as Twitch, and I literally woke up disoriented. I'm like, ugh. So I went to use the restroom, got up, was cranky, needed breakfast, told my the housewoman that I needed breakfast, got up here. I was going to do a live stream myself, just a solo live, and then I saw that Michael was live. I'm like, I'll pay him a visit.
Much love. I got kicked out of another channel for talking about like plant teachers, and they like didn't want to have it. I'm like,
Plant teachers? You get kicked up for that?
yeah, they didn't want to hear it. Well, he did say come back another day, like let it simmer down. It was someone else in the panel that didn't want to hear it.
Right.
So I mean, the host was cool, but the other people were like not having me.
Yeah, I think you're a really cool dude, man. I don't think
Yeah, he's like, it's not the day.
you for that.
You know.
I don't think
Much love, yeah.
Yeah, much love, man.
Okay, my daddy wants to know this question. Here, Isaac. I'll read it.
Where are you from? And is the beard real? I'm from God, but I live in America, and I am like if you look at like heritage wise of ancestors, I'm Scottish, Irish, Native American, British, Welsh, Norse.
Well, not the Native American or Welsh, but I'm definitely English, Scottish, and Irish.
Mhm.
But no Native American in me. That's more of my half sister's thing. Funny enough, my sister I found is Filipina. So yeah, found that out recently. I'm like, I go live on Filipino channels and come to find out my sister's part Filipina.
That's how it felt when I was like joining those Indian chats. When I was like for the last week, I was like deeply thinking about it, about the country itself, and then all this stuff unfolds. It's like, what is going on? And like, why am I here? And like, why does it all seem to align in time?
It's not fake.
Steve, it's not fake. Steve,
it shouldn't come off.
There you go.
That fucking hurt. Dear God.
There you go. Now we know it's real. I shaved my beard.
I got a red beard.
Yeah, I wish I had a red beard. That'd be more Irish than I am. So.
The funny thing is, I'm balding though.
We all bald at some point. We're men here.
And the funny thing is, in high school, my bad. I don't want to cut you off. After this, I'll shut up. I told God, I'm like, yo, I'll go bald if you give me a red beard, and it fucking happened.
Look, it's pretty bad when you can grow more hair on your face than your head.
Yeah, I think it transferred over or something.
Makes sense. I've got more hair on my head than my face. So.
Hey, maybe they can take your whiskers and retransplant them on top of your head.
You mean like
it's funny though. Also, like if people want to call me bald, I'll be like, yo, I grow more hair on my face than you do on your head. Like, no offense. I'm just like, it's a funny joke. If anyone ever wants to bash me,
I got you, man. I got you.
No offense. Just literally funny.
Oh no, I got you. It's funny.
I got more
care less
hair
about anyone's flesh. Yeah, my bad.
I got more hair on my ass than I got on my head.
Believe it or not, I actually found out I'm starting to grow chest hair. I'm starting to grow chest hair after 6 or 9 years of having puberty.
Yeah, me too, barely. But like, I mean, that shit didn't come till college. And some of my friends had full beards, and I had no facial hair, and it popped up at like 23.
How old are you, Isaac? If you don't mind me asking.
No worries, brother. It doesn't bother me. I'm 28.
I'm 25. I got a long way to go.
Yeah, my beard was not like this 3 years ago. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I'm like Vincent. I got one foot in the grave.
Actually, there you go.
Yeah, it fell and oh shit.
Yeah, Isaac, I'll read this one out to you, okay? This is from Vincent. Hey, Isaac, does that mean we can call you a ginger or lol? Because of the red hair.
I would say that the word ginger is very vague, and I don't know what you're referring to.
Ginger meaning like red hair. A lot of
Yeah,
people
but I
call
mean
people.
on a deeper level, what does that really mean?
I don't know. I
Reddish,
don't know. All I know.
brown, reddish black.
I
Yeah,
don't
I don't
know
know either.
because
I'm not. I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, you could. I don't care what you call me. You can call me anything you want.
as long as it's being nice, that's all that matters. And don't worry, Isaac. Vincent's a
Color
good guy.
like
No, yeah, I'm not hating. I'm just literally like trying to be
Oh, I
really
know, I know.
open.
I know you're not
Like I'm
hating. I'm
like
just saying no.
yeah, no. I'm from
I'll read. Go ahead.
no, I see it, but you can read it.
No, if you already see it, go ahead.
Oh yeah, my bad. I just being respectful. I'm
he's
from
from
California.
California. That's where my
Yeah.
brother on my dad's side's from.
Hey, I
Do you know what
remember
part?
that.
Unfortunately,
About
I
an
don't
hour
know
and
what part. They told me the
Okay.
last time, but I already forgot.
hour and a half north of Fresno.
I said
Hour and a half to Fresno.
Did I come
hour,
in here another day, or was that like astral projection? Because I don't remember saying that.
hour and a half north of Fresno.
I remember.
Unless you tuned into another stream, I don't remember saying that here. So maybe I did. I don't remember.
Well, I don't know about you, but I don't know what part my brother Mikey's from. He told me, but I don't remember.
Oh, here comes the professor.
Oh, Professor, let's
All right, I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna hit some more tobacco. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, ladies? Hello, him. Retro, Michael, Vincent.
How you doing, Professor? How you doing? Tell me what I do.
We'll do.
Hey, what Vincent's doing? He's practicing his typing skills.
Oh,
Well, I'm sorry. I got
Yeah,
the
like-
perfect, Michael, I got the perfect PC disc for him. It's called SpongeBob Teaches Typing.
what is that? Retro football?
Huh?
Is that a football?
Well, it's got fruit in it in the bucket, but it's also got bread thingy.
Oh, that's bread. I thought that was.
As long as it's not a turd, I'm all set.
Vincent says ginger is Aussie slang. Zero offense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't take offense by it. Yeah, I'm just wondering what it really means.
Isaac seems like he's a real chill dude, and I respect 100%.
What's up, Isaac?
Howdy, my brother. How are you?
That's Professor, by the way.
Howdy, Mr. X. Good to meet you.
Charles Xavier, I like it. A guy with a retro reference in him. I love it. You know, it's official. I need to start getting more X-Men comics in my collection. Damn.
Yeah. You know what I meant.
I do not have X-Men comics. The only comic book superhero bit I have is a thick comic of it. It's kind of this thin, but still. It's the one that came with the VHS of Batman the Mask of the Phantasm. Usually back in the day of the VHSs, when you got that VHS, there would be a comic book slid in the cover with the VHS. Well, I gave the VHS away because I didn't want to watch the movie. The comic book I have over here. So hold on.
Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that exact comic or the exact comic book before. The exact one.
I have a couple of comics here, the thick ones. Hold on. One of them is actually a manga, I guess.
I'm liking Isaac already. I see he bumping the deuce. Well, we it's legal down there.
This is
I'm
the
up there in
manga.
Washington
It's
State, so
Bakugan.
I'm just above you. I'm in Seattle.
That's
Much love. Yeah,
Bakugan.
I'm on tobacco right now. I don't get my weed picked up till tomorrow again.
Oh,
Bomber.
cool. Shipment coming in.
Bomber.
Yeah, I got Bakugan. Which is a manga. Thank you for putting me up there. Here's a classic. Who here remembers Heathcliff?
Man, be still.
Yeah. I
It
remember
looks like they turned it into Garfield.
Well, he was a cat like Garfield, but I think Heathcliff was different TV show actually.
Yeah, I
Who
just
came
wonder if they
first?
stole it.
Yeah, who came first?
I don't think they did. I think it was just a different vibe with Heathcliff.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And this
Much
is
love.
the Batman comic. This is the Batman comic that came with the VHS.
Yeah, I've heard the I don't know where I heard it or when, but I've heard of the exact one from the VHS thing.
Yeah, it's the Mask of the Phantasm. I actually like this a lot. Believe it or not, in one of the DVDs back when I was living in a place, I bought a DVD and it came with a Blade comic because it was Blade Trinity, and it came with a comic specific like that. But the Blade comic that I got was a paperback. Unfortunately, wasn't like thick, like genuine like this.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's DVD. Had it been the VHS, I think there would have been a thicker comic in there.
That makes sense. I'm really into anime. I don't know like the mainstream stuff as much.
Well, this is mostly, I think you would call this anime, right?
Like when I'm tripping on high doses of shrooms and I can't take it, I be playing like Studio Ghibli movies.
This would be anime, right? This is Cartoon Network anime, but it's anime.
It looks like Hunter x Hunter almost.
It's called Bakugan. I don't know if you remember it.
I don't think so. I might be too young.
Well, it's actually from our time. Actually, it's from the early 2000s.
Maybe then I just don't remember. If I saw a clip, I'd probably be like, "Oh yeah, I watched that one night, super late," but I don't recall it. No.
Okay. Well, Isaac, if you're interested and you want to look up my channel, I'll probably post a Bakugan clip just for you, so you can look it up. So, I mean,
yeah, brother. I get my Wi-Fi back on the 6th. It'll be a lot easier to navigate links, but I'm on my phone and stuff right now, so I gotta wait like 2-3 days. But I'm gonna subscribe, and I'm definitely hopping in.
Cool, GG's and Hakuna Matata, my friend. And Michael, you can put me down now.
That's funny. You said Hakuna Matata. My dog's name is Nala.
Oh my god, that's wonderful. What color is she? Is she really tan like the lion? Is she? Tell me, brother.
No, she's a bull mastiff with a white chest emblem and all like black and brown. But I mean, she's cuddled up right now, or usually she wants to sit on my lap, so I don't really want to wake her up, or I'd show her to you.
No worries. All I wanted to know was the color of the dog, but that's okay. Is she majestic like a lion, though?
She reminds me of like a small little sheep lion, yeah.
Okay.
She's so beautiful. She's so sweet, but I actually have to get rid of her, and I'm moving out in like 2 weeks, and I already I mean, not to be like a little sissy boy, but I've literally cried over it already.
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, well, I know that the next door neighbor calls their dog a potato. That's all I know.
Yeah,
it's weird. Yeah,
Vincent.
I say, does Isaac have a channel?
No, I wanted to start. I just learned about the open panel system about 8 days ago, and I always wanted to start a channel. I do a lot of gaming and stuff, but I don't have the good Wi-Fi source right now. Like I'm looking at 40 gigs a month, so like streaming would take it away in about 3 days.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah. So like I'm moving out in 2 weeks and I'll have unlimited, but right now I'm looking at 40 gigs a month.
Oh, don't worry. Patience will give. What am I saying here? Patience will get you far. That's what I meant to say. Thank you.
Isaac sounds sort of Australian. Yeah, I mean I love my Aussies, I love my Brits, but I'm Cali.
Yeah. I've got. Speaking of Lion King, this is a mane right here.
Yeah. Me too.
Lion's mane. Let's help.
Is that the course you're going to go? I'm going to take the Fifth Amendment on that question.
Wait, what? Which
I don't know the Fifth Amendment, and I don't know the question.
Fifth Amendment is
pleading the fifth,
Um,
the right to be silent so you don't incriminate yourself.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I can incriminate myself all I want, but if they want to really talk about it, I'll tell them about MK Ultra and how I've been tortured before. So, and they want to talk about people in my small town that I know they're involved. Then they want to talk. I'm down.
Nah, not him, man. Maybe you're telling me.
Oh,
No, I'm just being
Oh,
sarcastic. I'm saying what I have is if someone wants to come at me,
Hakuna
they're
Matata,
looking
brother.
at 10 times the
Hakuna
firepower.
Oh yeah, I got you. Hakuna Matata. Good.
Yeah, I won't expand on it.
Yeah, no worries. Hakuna Matata.
Just kind of sit around and
Yo,
bullshit.
Yo, Michael. Me and my two friends, Blake and Zork, were just talking last night on Messenger, and we're like,
About me?
we're like, we could make a Lion King version of adult version, and we can make it a lot more funny. I could be Timon, Zork could be Pumbaa, and Blake could be Simba. I'll be like, Pumbaa, you porker, where's my coconut oil? And then he'll say, oh my god, lion piece of pork.
A lying piece of pork or a lion's piece of dinner.
Nice.
Hey, Vincent, where's the pigeon plucker?
Yeah, where
No,
is?
Yeah, Vincent,
Where
I don't
is
take
it?
anything seriously. I'm looking for love and looking out for all my brothers and sisters. There's nothing you can do to me.
Although I will say, I'll be careful eating this particular type of burrito again. I was constipated last night, and let me tell you, it wasn't too much fun either. What's that? Laxatives? I'm gonna go ahead
No,
and
it's
assume
a-
it's laxatives.
It's a plant enzyme for digestion from the Himalayas.
All right, go ahead, shut. Oh, Himalaya. Oh, cool. Is it like a
250.
laxative? Is it
What?
like a laxative?
It's like some sort of enzyme from a plant, but I take this one too.
Gotcha. GG's. Ooh,
This one-
that's a big word.
This one dilates my eyes, and I'll be up for like a day.
Fair enough.
And this one is for my skin health. This one is pretty good.
Well, that's good. Keep your skin healthy. Dermatologist stuff.
I take only herbal supplements, and every time I've like been on the herbal side of medicine versus when I get pharmaceuticals. Every time the pharmaceuticals seem to fuck me up, but the herbal medicine helps.
Right. I've been trying
And
to. My gram has been trying to convince the doctor to get me on, medical M word marijuana, because the pills I take for my anxiety and stuff, they tend to cause liver damage. So I really got. We've been spending 2 years or so trying to convince I can't say his name due to veto consent laws, but the doctor, my primary care physician, to get me on that stuff, because not gonna lie, I really do not want to have to die from liver failure. I hear it's a horrible way to go.
I have a lot to say about that.
Yeah, it's like
I,
kidney stones. Yeah.
I've been through the medical side of San Jose, Stanford University medical side, and all the
Yeah.
lawyers, all the doctors, all the attorneys are connected, intertwined to get you hooked on pharmaceuticals. I went to the the San Jose Mental Hospital. It's the second richest county in America, right? So yeah, it is. And if you look at their homeless community and you look at around the street, you're like, where's that money going then? Because I don't see it. And then you hear about it and it's like, okay, well, I have the inside story. Like, I got put into a medical hospital for mental shit because I took a psychedelic and I had a breakout and I was in a spiritual battle and they didn't believe me and they put me on their medicine. But before they put me on their medicine, I was in the hospital and there's a board that has all your rights on it. And I said, I don't want your medicine. And they forced me to take it. But before they forced me to take it, I wrote a 2-page paper on my spiritual rights. And the number one right in that hospital was your spiritual beliefs. And I said, I don't want your medicine. I believe it's witchcraft and it's going to fuck me up. And it did. And they made me take it. And I wrote a 2-page paper in front of an attorney, in front of a judge, in front of a lawyer, in front of a doctor. And they all made me take it.
Yeah, I feel you, brother. Well, let's switch gears for a sec because I just realized something. Does anyone else know what RoboCop is? Anybody? Why not? I know the two over here on the left know what RoboCop is.
That's Arnold
Michael,
Schwarzenegger.
Professor, I know you two know what it is. But, Isaac, do you know what the old movie trilogy RoboCop is?
Yes.
Well, I got news for you, buddy. They just came out, I think in November, a new game called RoboCop Rogue City. Like, I'm very happy to say that they're bringing a lot of the retro stuff back into a new light. Like, for instance, my friend Cosmo was just telling me a couple months ago that they're bringing back Lara Croft Tomb Raider in a remastered version, 1, 2, and 3, remastered. And it's for the PlayStation and all that. I'm loving how the Retroverse has come into its way of coming back after so many attempts at other things that were retro and remastered that didn't work, and they kind of basically gave up for a while, but I guess it's coming back, which is awesome. So, and Blue Lips, what's up? Like your logo?
Much love. I could keep speaking, but I don't want to cut off everyone and try to hold the conversation or something. But it's up to you guys.
You're fine, bud. It's all right. Me, Michael, and Professor are very chill people, and the majority of the people in the chat are chill people. Well, I think everyone in the chat's chill people. Yeah. So.
Much love. Yeah.
You don't have to worry about us, man.
I had something, but then I was trying to be respectful and I lost what I had to say.
Isaac, I hate those. We call those senior moments where I come from. We call those senior moments.
He's not a senior yet, though.
Well, I'm not a senior either, but we still call it a senior moment.
Well, I've been in a coma and my memory sucks ass already.
Join the club. I got short-term memory loss sometimes.
Me too, yeah. The only memories that stick are like the deep spiritual ones.
Right. You're good. I remember. God, what was the thing when I was a kid? It was a weird thing. There goes my senior moment.
Yeah. Deja vu. Terrence McKenna.
Hey, this is the thing that I have problems with, Isaac. Like, my short-term memory is not good. But I can remember shit from when I was in the Army. Where I was, where we went, and what we did, and all that. I remember all that bullshit, but I can't remember what I did. What I did last week.
Same.
You know what I mean?
For me, to explain that concept, I would say that my short-term memory sucks, but it's always there. I usually have to access the memories through time, which it applies to that is relevant.
Right. Oh, I hear the garbage truck. Yay, garbage is being taken out. Finally. Now we don't have to worry about it for another week.
Hey, I thought you was the garbage man.
Huh?
Ho ho! Don't be going down there. Don't go down there. Wait. Go out there with 2 bags of garbage and running out to the garbage truck. Don't leave, please.
Michael, love you, brother.
I'd be one of them asshole garbage truck drivers. Just wave to you. You don't catch it.
If I was that type of garbage truck driver, I'd be like, look how fast I can make this motherfucker run.
That's
Hey.
funny.
Isaac, I got a question for you. Is that mural behind you, buds?
Yeah, I got a little surfer guy in on a tapestry.
Gotcha. I was wondering if that was a mural because one of my friends who has his house has a mural, a Greek mural in his house that was painted on the wall. So I was just wondering, you know.
Yeah, I got a tapestry in front of my camera. That's like a mushroom village, and then I got a tapestry over there. That's like an ancient city that has dragons on it.
Gotcha. I've got my.
I can show you that. Let me hit this. Tobacco.
Go ahead, man. You do you. You know, Michael, I never use my green screen hardly ever. I'm just keeping it for a Christmas vibe because it's green. Ooh, excuse me. How much garbage are they picking up on? Right by my house. Sweet. You know, I'd be one of those kids that just goes, "Hi, Mr. Garbage Man." Garbage
Yeah,
Man.
I wouldn't worry about your memory. I'd worry about living in the present and applying what you need to do in that moment instead of worrying about it.
Oops.
Memory is always gonna fade. I'm not a human. I'm actually a spiritual being in a human body. I mean, you gotta tap into that side if you're gonna walk that road.
Yeah.
If you're not gonna be afraid of it, if you're gonna be that thing, you can't be worrying about your memory. You can't be worrying about that shit. As far as what I believe.
Well, I've always known one thing: life is a trip itself.
Yes, and it's intense. It's one of the reasons I drink beer. It's very hard to like. I mean, I do psychedelics for fun, but it still is too much sometimes.
Fair enough.
And like I mean, looking at back in high school when I had my first girlfriend and my only girlfriend, it's like that was part of it. Like she helped me ground myself, and you know I gave up college, I gave up work once she left me, and I've never been as good as that.
Honestly, I don't have a significant other. I don't believe in dating. Honestly, I'm not judging anyone else. If you want to go out there and get someone you like, that's your choice. But me, I'm a lone wolf.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel now. But it's like growing up, like I always believed in the family value. I always believed in all that. So it motivated me, and then it ended, and it kind of just said, "Fuck you."
Yep. Honestly, I've had so many people say I'd be a good dad, just for me to tell them no.
Yeah, it's hard to hold this dog I got. I barely can do that.
I don't know. Hey, Isaac, what's that framed picture behind you? It's beautiful. The one with
That's
the
my grandma's. My grandma's painting from like 1920s.
She painted that in 1920?
Yeah.
Oh, GG's. It looks beautiful.
It could have been the 30s. It was around there.
Well, it's a beautiful painting. I think it's very beautiful and very, very nice, you know?
Yeah, there's a mountain in the background. There's a river on each side, or there's a land on each side, and the river's coming down through the center. I could get it closer.
You're welcome to if you want, but that's up to you.
Yeah. 1 second.
I can wait more than a second, actually.
Here, let me see. Can you see it?
Yeah, that's beautiful. And she painted that?
Yeah, hand painted oil.
Nice, nice. Oh, we lost Michael due to the internet, I think. Yeah, one thing you gotta know, Isaac, is that in the Philippines they get things called brownouts, which is basically power outage. So
Oh, like a server refresh.
sort of, yeah. I
It
don't
probably has
know.
something to do with hiding
I'm not
data.
100. I'm not 100% sure because I don't live in the Philippines. I'm still learning myself about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I got my
I've
McDonald's food bucket.
only been to Thailand and Indonesia.
I've had friends. I actually dated someone from Thailand, but we mutually broke up because it wasn't working. It wasn't a bad breakup.
Yeah.
It's just we broke up mutually. So
Yeah. My
we were
first girlfriend was half Thai, half white.
Ooh.
Beautiful, god damn it.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I don't know about you, but my last girlfriend was in her 30s, and she was 4'9". I'm 6 foot, may I remind you. And she's a Scottish one with that Scottish little woman's complex.
Oh, okay.
I loved her to death. But we mutually broke up because it wasn't working. So
Yeah.
and
The funny
oh
thing
my
is,
god, oh my
after
god,
all these years of these fucking women, I actually find like older women way more attractive mentally.
yeah, older women I have had better luck with. So
Me too.
Isaac, I prefer to be human. However, I'm not looking forward to going senile. You're way too young to understand the concept. Lol.
No, I wouldn't say I'm too young, but I will say that I am afraid of going like
senile.
not senile, what's it called? Dementia or like something like that because of my brain damage. With my 3 brain
Right.
hemorrhages, it makes me wonder, like in 10 years, am I gonna be fucked?
I've been told I might get dementia when I get older due to my genetics. So
Yeah, my grandma passed away at like 90 with it, and I have brain damage.
well, I just gotta say congrats to her to making it to 90 at least. So
yeah, she was actually my favorite person in the whole world. No one better.
yeah, I got you. My grandma. If you were to meet my grandma, buddy, you would see the true definition of sarcasm.
Yeah, dude, she was a fucker. She would make the funniest jokes, even old as fuck, and we're like, you did not just say that.
My grandma is that woman that plays video games at her age, and she's like 69, almost.
That is
70.
insane.
I swear to God, cross my hat and hope to dies. This woman could play Call of Duty and kick my ass.
my best homie that I usually talk to and follow every night is this guy from Britain, and he's like 62. My best friend in real life is actually 53.
Nice.
Yeah.
One of my friends on YouTube who I actually have on Messenger is 53. He just turned 53.
Yep.
Oh, GG's.
Yeah, he's a full native Cherokee. Full like one of the last Mohicans right there, dude.
Dude, I remember that movie.
Yeah.
I used to own the soundtrack. I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah, he's actually I helped save a guy drowning, and he helped me save him the last like 40 feet.
Nice.
Like it was like I saved this guy from drowning 140 feet out in some cold water at sunset where this guy thought he could jump off a bridge, and I could tell by the way he was swimming there's no way he's making it back, and I was already ready, and he's yelling for help, and I yell at him and I say, "Are you serious?" And he says, "Help," again. So I stripped off all my clothes except for my boxers, and I sprinted towards him. and I saved his life. But I played water polo, diving in high school, and he would literally be dead right now if I didn't play water polo.
I saved a friend of mine from
No,
a
you didn't.
situation. I
You're
saved a
lucky
friend of mine from falling on the ice.
Wait,
around
what?
you.
From falling what?
Falling on the ice basically saved her from getting hurt. So I can't say I've saved someone from a deadly situation. But I've
No,
seen.
it was intense. I suffered from like adrenaline attacks, like adrenaline releases for 3 weeks, and I punched my wall. I broke my door. Like I couldn't hold it in, and I was scared, and it would like haunt me that I didn't save him, but I did. But I still, in my mind, like I was so scared that I didn't do it.
Never tear up your
Like
own
it's
shit.
like you do something and you can't believe it, but it happened.
Hold on, Isaac. Michael was trying to say something.
Isaac, don't tear up your own shit. You're supposed to tear up other people's shit.
No, I couldn't hold it in. I had adrenaline breakouts after I saved his life. I was tripping balls.
I don't know if balls actually tripped though.
Like I do psychedelics for fun, and this shit was harder.
Right. Hey, I got the perfect eggnog. Well, it's not really eggnog, it's holiday nog. Here, check this.
Oh yeah,
Have you seen this
mocha
before?
and peppermint. That's fire.
Have you seen this before though? It's Oakhurst. Have you seen this before?
No, but I live near Oakhurst.
Well, if you can go to a supermarket and get this, highly recommends. It's really awesome. It's so
Yeah, I'll try
awesome. It's
I haven't had it since like high school.
so awesome that I drank the whole quart and when I first woke up in the morning. That's how good it is. I think wait, what? That's the same thing. So I thought he highlighted a new one, but it's the same one we saw before.
Yeah, it's the same one.
But he did say, "Wow, Isaac, you did a nice thing there." This is from Vincent. Wow, Isaac, you did a nice thing there. You saved a life. Well done. He's being genuine.
Yeah, his mom didn't know what to say. They watched it. They watched the whole thing. His whole family. There was like 6 of them watching, and they didn't know how to swim. So
Well, good on you.
it was terrifying.
I'm surprised you ain't Michael Phelps status.
Oh, dude, I heaved on the shore for like 15 minutes and I couldn't breathe.
Right.
I took every ounce of energy, every tiny bit of like this guy's not dying on my fucking hand. There's no fucking way. But my friend jumped in the last 40 feet and helped, or I think he would have gone under. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, GG's to you both. Good on you.
Yeah, I never had headaches and I never had neck pain, but for the last 3 months since it happened, I have headaches and neck pain. And when I got out, I only had pain in my head.
Well, yeah, because adrenaline tends to rush to your head, and it's typically one of those things where if you're in cold water for one, and you're having adrenaline, it tends to circulate in a headache situation. So
yeah, it's probably. I don't know the temperature, but
all you need to understand now, Isaac, is that you're safe, you're home, and you're in a good situation to where you are safe.
Right.
Our thing is you saved a life, which gives you good karma in advance. All right, makes you a good person, but it's basically God on your side. So,
yeah, it was terrifying.
well, it may have been terrifying, but you did a good thing. Look at it that way.
Yeah. I talked to my homie who helped me, and he'll stop by once in a while, and we'll talk about it. And he's like, and I'll tell him it scared the fuck out of me. He's like, dude, you did a good thing, bro. Like, relax. But I still feel it. For sure.
Yeah. What do you say, Michael? Sorry.
You're just lucky he didn't drown you.
No, that almost happened too. On God, I didn't even think of that part.
They want to fucking What
Hold
you
on.
want to do, get them onto their back.
I tried it.
And
I tried
you
that, and
didn't
he wouldn't listen.
Well, yeah, right. Because
knock
well,
them out. You knock them out and fucking swim back to shore.
wait, pull a Baracus from A Team, really?
No, I said get on your back and grab my ankle. I'm gonna pull you in because I'm a backstroke. Like I know backstroke. I was one of the best backstrokers there is. But he wouldn't
Nice.
listen. I'm like, so I grab his armpit like under here, and I'm egg beatering, like holding his arm like this, and I'm
Right.
pulling forward like this to get to shore. And I'm like, you better motherfucking kick. Like you have to help me here. Like I can't do this by myself. You have to keep kicking. And I would keep telling him, keep trying to motivate him. It was
Right.
fun.
Well, that's good on
Well,
you, man.
you want to drown, but I ain't drowned it to save you. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
give up.
And the only reason I jumped in is because I know I did water polo. It's the only reason.
I think you also knew this person, right?
No, no, don't know.
Well, good on you in advance. Good on you
Yeah.
in advance.
It's like a 250-pound Indian dude, like half muscle, no flotation whatsoever.
Shit.
Dude.
Yeah.
You see
Not
my little
like-
skinny out trying to get that motherfucker. Look, you need to fucking get on your fucking back and just kind of like
Yeah.
a little
Yeah, that's what I told him.
one
He
arm
wouldn't listen.
over him, and you kick, and you go towards the shore.
Yep.
You know, that reminds me.
You
That
have to
reminds
go
me.
crossways. Did you get caught in a riptide?
No, it's a lake. It's I live in Merced, Lake Yosemite, California. It's like
Gotcha.
ice melt.
By the way, I remember one day I got funny story was since we're talking about kicking and stuff. I got hit with a kickball in the head, and I really understood how hard my head is. Because you know how hard it is when you get hit with a kickball full speed. Anyone else would win. You know? Yeah, I just went, and I'm like, you just hit me with a kickball. And I pulled New Englander style. I'm like, all right, which one of you bastards did that? Come on, spell it. Come on, who hit me? Which one you did? Which one of you porkers did, huh? And then the kid turns out it's a kid playing a kickball game. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, Bubba. Kid goes, it was me, sir. Sorry. And I was really nice to the kid, you know. The mother knew me. I didn't know the kid at first, so I picked him up. I give him a piggyback ride, put him back down. Given the fact I'm a giant, so it would be more fun for him to be on my shoulders at that point. So I'm a good guy to children. Yeah, I'm a good uncle. I'm a good uncle, you know. Yeah.
Well, what's trippy is like 4 nights ago, I dreamt there was like this 7-foot guy in front of me, and he had like the
7 foot?
biggest. Yeah, he had like the biggest head, and he looked like an alien.
Oh,
and I was
God.
like, I was talking to him, and I'm like, I trusted and I felt okay, but like I was tripped out. I don't remember what happened in the dream, but I can picture his face right now, and it was like a full humanoid but alien head.
Right, alien size head but humanoid face.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, and well, I'll tell you what. Let me go ahead and tell you the story of my babyhood, okay? Because my mother, I love her to death. According to her, when I was born, my head was bigger than my body.
Yeah.
And I was like a bobblehead because I was doing this. Well, she has pictures of her trying hats on me, different hats on me. And when I was with my 4'9" girlfriend, she showed her the baby pictures. And I'm like, oh, Mom, why do you gotta tease me like that? And then my girlfriend's like, oh, but you were so cute though. I'm like, yeah, for a bobblehead.
That's funny. I had such a big head when I was born. They named my nickname Ziggy from the cartoon with the guy with the bald head and the big nose.
Right.
That's hella cool.
Hold on. Michael, highlight that last comment, please.
I did. Isaac, I prefer to be human.
No, the
However,
most recent one, buddy.
No, that
Michael,
one's pretty old.
Yeah, the most recent one, buddy. It's a shorter one.
it should be above that.
Oh, well, either way.
Living.
Well, I'll read it out loud.
Yeah, no worries.
Vincent said the alien was retro on stilts. Lol. Yeah, okay, Vincent.
I don't know what that means.
See you, brother.
You're not wrong, Vincent. I know about adrenal cone, and I could tell you a story about it.
Well, I can't balance on stilts.
I've had 2 experiences with adrenal cone,
I don't know about you. I've tried
but not
stilts.
from other people's blood, from my own.
Gotcha. I've tried balancing on stilts. I fell over several times. Then I tried a pogo stick. Nearly broke my arm. I know a girl that was on a pogo stick and landed somehow. Like she pulled like, I think you play video games, right? You said you play video games?
Yeah, and I'm also really good on a pogo stick.
Well, have you played Pogo Stuck or whatever it's called? It's a
No.
newer game. Well, I watched this poor girl. God bless her for surviving. She pogos up and goes right upside down and lands on her back. Thank God she didn't land on her head. And I looked at her. She was my friend Gabby. I looked at her. I'm like, "Are you okay?" She's like, "What the hell was that?" And I'm like, you crashed out on a pogo stick? What else?
Yeah, I remember I tore my femur muscle on a pogo stick in middle school, and it was one of the worst fucking pains I ever felt.
Funny you say middle school, because that's when this happened with my friend Gabby. It was middle school.
Yeah, we might be around the same age when it was a fad or something.
I don't know. But let me tell you, it's always middle school kids that have to bring out the pogo stick and say, "Look what I can do." Boing!
Dude, I was so good. I would go for like hours. I would just sit there for hours, and people are like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, "I don't even know how I do it."
I can't do a pogo stick. I would. There's people I've seen around my area that can ride a unicycle, for crying out loud.
Yeah, that shit's a little past me.
Now, I wanted to tell you guys, speaking of unicycles, I saw this guy down the street. He made a custom-made bike. Now, if I could try to describe this, it's like a custom-made bicycle. It's almost like a roadster-looking motorcycle. The front end's like really elongated out towards the small wheel, and the back wheel is like super huge. And it's a pedal bike. I'm like, I was watching him trying to ride it. I'm like, "Sir, what kind of bike is that?" He said, "Oh, I made it." I'm like, "Well, good on you. You can probably make a few hundred on that."
Yeah, I have theories on that too.
Yeah, it's like
on bicycles and torque and pulley systems. Like, if pulley systems work where they could like differentiate weight, how can they not make a pulley system on a bike to go 60 miles per hour?
Right, makes sense. Jack invited me to a live stream today. Oh. Does that mean you have to go, Michael?
You don't know what happened.
Oh, fair.
My last stream. So, but Jack don't remember either.
Really?
But I remember.
Was that one of those? Was that one of those? He invites you, but he went to take a nap instead situation.
Oh no! Then Ronald showed up, and then
okay.
Towards the end, when he wanted to close it, and I was gonna start running at 8:30, but he closed it before because he's jumping off the Wi-Fi of his cousin or something.
All right. Well, Michael, Isaac, it's been real. I have to go to my channel and start my YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and get. Well, actually, I think I have a scheduled thing for myself to go live on Twitch first. Because I'm trying to like pedal back and forth with Twitch and YouTube. So it's been real, Isaac. You're a really cool fella. Keep being awesome. And I'll see you guys later, okay?
Much love. Yeah, I'll hop back in. I'll meet everyone next time.
Peace out, brother.
Much love.
Much love.
Sorry if I talk too much. I wanted to keep it going.
You're fine, buddy. We are all
Much
about
love.
talkers. We're all about talkers.
All right, next time I'm out too.
See you later, buds.
Ye-
I'm gonna try to leave. This thing never wants to let me leave. All right, Michael. Love you, brother. I'll catch you in the next one.
Sit around for a little bit.
Well, hold on, I'm gonna say goodbye to. Well, I'm gonna say
Come
goodbye
up.
to I'm gonna say goodbye to Professor. See if he can hear me. Bye, Professor.
Probably can't. He's sleeping.
Okay, fair enough. I'll see you later, guys. Bye. Bye, Vincent.
He might not be sleeping. He might have to go do something. So I'm left all alone, Vincent. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Don't come on here till like 8 o'clock in the morning. I always try to catch the Steeler games, but I like to watch one in 11 years, but I don't know. It's supposed to be on Amazon Prime, and you should be able to record it and play it back later. You know? We used to do that shit in Hawaii because we're like 8 hours difference from the mainland. So the game's already played. You just make one phone call who won. And that's who you bet on. Even though it's playing at the same time, but they don't. It's not live. It's like a replay of the game. You already know who won. And then they figured out what the hell we were doing. Taking their money. You know? Vincent Young Pup. Shit. Like you're a young pup. Okay. I'll take my cane and kick your goddamn ass with it. We can have a cane. We can have a cane fight.
Let me stop.
Instead of a sword fight, we'll have a cane fight.
Wow. Oh my god. How'd you get these guys? I guess that was
Come on. You know, I was a little leery about putting him up, but he's pretty cool.
Nice,
you know what I mean? You know,
He sort of reminded me of a terrorist, but not.
yeah.
Weird and the rest of it. Is the actual name? What's I don't know. Does he have a manifesto or something? I don't know. But he's in California, so he probably out of it on 420. So it's fine. I just thought it was funny.
Yes.
I got in late, so you know. I don't know.
I'm going to ask Ronald. I called today. Okay?
Who?
ISOS International. which falls under QTC.
You'll have to explain it again. I'm not quite with you. Say again.
It's
I bet-
International SOS, which falls under the QTC that's doing my BA examinations.
Oh, okay.
And I said I was supposed to have a hearing test in Manila.
Okay.
He said the hearing test is going to be in Pasig City. I don't know anything about.
Pasig's just outside of Manila. It's like not far. It's about half an hour drive from Manila. Pasig. You know where Pasig is?
No,
Oh,
I
you
don't
don't.
know anything about Manila.
Pasig.
You asked me something about Cebu, then I probably do.
You know, yeah.
Especially Lapu, Mactan Island. I know all around there. You know what I mean?
Pasig is like if you get a grab, or it's about half an hour down south from Manila, or it's southwest from Manila. It's like well, I
Okay.
call it a suburb. I mean,
From there,
Yeah.
I have to go to Quezon City.
Oh, Quezon City is more north. That's it. Well, Quezon's you got Pasig on the left.
From one side of the city to the other.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, Pasig is on the west side, and then Quezon is more interior. So you'll travel east. Quezon's like in the middle, but generally not that far away from each other. Quezon is a pain in the ass to go to. Quezon, I've been there a few times. It's an annoying place. What you think Cebu's bad? Go to Quezon with traffic. You'll understand. But yeah, if you
Well,
got to do that, you got to do it.
there 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
This is your one day. I told you you're not going to do it. Remember we spoke about it on private show. I said it's not going to happen. I know you're going to try. You give it a shot, but I guarantee you it's not going to happen.
Gives me 3 hours to get there.
Nah, not enough time. Honestly, Michael, it isn't enough time. Trust me. Well, you don't trust me. Just try it. Hey, actually, when you do it, video it all, so I can actually say I was right, you were wrong.
Reschedule it. I can reschedule it for the next day or something. Maybe.
Probably. Yeah, maybe that what might happen.
But I did contact them. But Jack don't remember the big hoopla.
I think he
Yeah.
does.
No, he don't. Because
Nah,
he
no.
invited me to his live stream.
Oh, did he? Okay, I didn't see that one. Yeah, I only just jumped in, so I don't know what's been going on with
He
Jack
never
recently.
did a word about it.
Okay. Hey,
I didn't.
you mean
I just went on like nothing happened.
do
You
you
know what I
mean
mean?
to say? Do you mean to say Jack went senile and forgot?
But he said he was drinking with a Russian.
Oh, what? Say again? Oh, which one?
A Russian. He was going to get beer, and this Russian dude was
I
standing
got no idea what it is.
and he like got the bullshit with him. Oh, come in and have a couple of shots, and that's why he was the way he was the other day.
Okay. All right. Well, Jack's a character, you know that. But Jack is quite interesting the way he speaks sometimes, or what he thinks about the Philippines. So, but I mean, I'm coming from a very old way of thinking, so I don't know. But yeah, he's funny from time to time. But sometimes, I mean, the other night when he went bananas at you, I think, why is he doing that? It didn't make sense to me, but I don't know.
He didn't
Yeah.
remember.
But anyway, it doesn't matter. I guess it's just
Maybe that-
maybe too much drink at the time. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
He's drinking with that Russian.
Yeah, he's thinking is slightly.
Free
Well,
beer.
probably, yeah. His thinking is slightly different to my way of thinking. I mean, yeah,
They always,
probably. Yeah.
where I used to live, they
At the
always
same time, I get his thinking.
nice, but
Yeah.
sometimes you have to say, no, you all just enjoy yourself. I got places to go.
That's it.
I
Yeah.
don't got
The
stop.
other the last live stream that you and I were on when we were backstage, my wife was listening to it, and then because I put you on open, so like I've been phone put on what do you call it, hands free, so she could hear you. And then, even then, she got angry at me and said, "Why are you attacking Michael?" And I said, "I'm not attacking Michael. I'm attacking the person attacking Michael." She misunderstood the whole thing. She got all backwards. It was really funny. I said, "No, I'm not attacking Michael, but I'm attacking the person that is attacking Michael." But she didn't get it. You know what I mean?
Look, your wife's on my side. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she was on your side. Yeah, well, that's good. I mean, that's good. Yeah, she actually thought I was attacking you. I said, "No, I'm not attacking Michael." Yeah.
I only have so many
But
funds.
that's how it
You
works.
on
Yeah,
something
exactly right.
not going nowhere. Let's just throw it away money.
Mm,
You know, where I could have used that money
exactly. Yeah.
freaking do the right thing, but DSWDs don't want to cooperate.
There you go. No, same thing, but at the same time, as I said to you, you have to cooperate with DSWD. So, I mean, that's sort of what Jack wanted to say, but Jack went about it the wrong way. Instead of speaking nicely about the situation, he's just saying that, cool, nothing.
He
Don't know it.
doesn't know anything about the fucking military, really. He doesn't know anything about
But
trying to
that's Rob.
here.
That's Robert Cole, not Jack.
Well, Jack's never been in the military. Ever.
No, well, that's true. Well, no, neither have I, but I learned a lot about it. But yeah, I know what you're saying. But, yeah, he got the wrong
use
end of the stick.
other than the ones I have to use.
Yeah, well, that's true. Yeah. Dealing with DSWD is a pain in the butt, and Jack doesn't understand that. He's got no idea. I've been there, done.
Deal with the people.
Well, I don't think Jack actually interacts with the Philippine government in that many ways. He doesn't understand what you're going through. I have plenty of time, so yeah, unfortunately. And then it's cost me money.
I'll tell you why on the backstage. I ain't gonna say it.
Okay, yeah, keep it. Yeah, don't. I don't want to be nasty about Jack. I like Jack, but he's got a different way of thinking compared to me. Basically,
usually he has a good personality, but I think the liquor got to him the other day.
he's funny. He's sort of funny. He's funny, but he doesn't quite understand. I think because of his age, he's still pretty young. So.
He don't even like my friend Doug.
I love Doug. Oh, Doug's great. I like his sense of humor. Doug is great. I haven't seen him for a long time. Where's he been? I like Doug. He's great.
I've talked to him a couple times.
You should put him up. You should bring him up every now and again on live, because I think the last time I spoke with Doug and yourself was probably nearly 2 months ago. I mean, I like him. I think he's great. He's got the great, like, twisted sense of humor. But he's fun to talk to.
But he's a really nice guy. You know, I've known him for probably 20 years.
Yeah, he's your brother from another mother, remember? Yeah. He got that.
Yeah.
He got that thinking about him.
For a long time.
Yeah,
I slept over his house on the weekends. And when I was
pretty
off,
cool.
they feed me, give me beer, and didn't have to
No.
pay for things.
He's
Really,
prob-
I just my own cigarettes. That's
He-
it.
He's about 3 times your size. He's about
Oh,
he's about
He's-
3.
6 foot tall.
He's
No,
about
it's like-
3 times your size weight wise.
Yeah,
The only thing I worry about Doug is his heart attack condition. That's about it. Skinny people like you and I don't have to worry about carrying all that weight. But his weight he's got, wow. No, wouldn't happen with me.
what that CMP doctor asked, because she didn't ask about what medications I take. You know what I mean?
No.
She asked my
Hey,
wife.
Shane Razor. Who's Shane Razor in the chat?
It's from Marence's channel. She's alive.
I think I recognize that name from a while back. I
If you
guess
see
it's the channel.
Marence, they just stop in to type something in the chat to keep the chat going.
Okay, gotcha.
You understand?
No, that's good. Yeah. I mean, I generally don't.
It's interaction, and YouTube looks at that. You know, if your
Okay.
channel is dead for hours, you don't get no watch hours for it. You know what I mean?
Not so much watch out, but more like thumbs up or linking through. Yeah,
Interaction.
I'll copy that.
You know,
I'll copy that and put a thing in.
which raises your monetary. On
No,
that
it helps you with the
Little bit.
algorithm. You mean with the algorithm? Yeah.
No.
Well, it punches you up. It'll put you up on the algorithm a little bit, up the level basically. But that's interesting. It's got all the capital. It's interesting. I've seen that before.
But if it just goes flat, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Then
I know.
you don't get no watch hours for that. Nothing. But as long as they keep typing in there, and
Yeah, that's true.
they ain't asking questions, and you don't really have to worry about that. You know.
I think Shane R. Razor. Let me look on the other computer. I just say hello. Just punch that in. And then I'll get on the other one and find out who it is. Shane R. Razor. Okay, who the hell are you? Nothing bad yet. I was gonna say, but just hello.
Then just
Right, see-
stop it to keep the chat moving.
Yeah, well, we can do that, but there's no point keeping the chat moving if they're not on what do you call it?
Well, she's promoting this stream, so she
Yeah,
said,
that's okay.
listen,
Promotion fine.
old Bassage is talk. You know
I
what
got
I
it. She has a YouTube channel.
But the dude I talked to today, he said,
She's new.
we'll see what appointments are available.
Okay. Well, good luck. You should be fine.
But the time, it only gives me 4 hours to get across town.
From if you're gonna from there 4 hours, not enough time. You need to change the appointments. You're not gonna get there. You're not going to get from where you're going to Quezon in 4 hours. Not going to happen. Trust me. I already know. I know exactly where you're going. What the area you're talking about. It will take you at least. How do you think? Distance wise, depending on what time of day, it's going to take you at least 2 hours to get there. Then you'll go there, and then by that time you'll probably get said, "Oh, you're too late, sir," and then you have to. It'll be like start again, sort of thing. So you need to be prepared to take a little bit of a break and do it over a day or two, at least minimum. That's what you're going to end up doing. And then when you change the appointment, they say, "Oh,
Do one.
It works."
Do one. Stay overnight to the next one. And
I think you're going to have to do that. Yeah, I know, but I know what you're saying, Michael. But you're going to have to do that. I know you don't want to. Yeah,
that's why I don't like Manila, because it's too hard to get from point A to point B. It's like Dallas.
Exactly.
You know, going from one side of the city to the other, you're looking at almost an hour and a half drive.
I don't know about Dallas, but I do know about the Philippines. Yeah, I know about going from the east side of Manila to the west side, and we're the middle where Quezon City is. That's a pain in the butt, believe me. It's not that easy. So you're basically gonna spend, how can I say this? I'll say this the way I think about it. Just book for one day to do one appointment, and then book another day to do the next appointment, because that's what you're going to end up doing. I mean,
and then go from the one appointment to the hotel next to the next appointment.
You can do that. Yeah. That's the best suggestion. Yeah, true. Yeah, do that.
To where that is.
Yep.
Look, I'm not stupid, but
I know you. Just book a regular. Not that hard.
Well, when he said, "Well, the doctor is in Quezon,"
Right. I remember that Quezon City. It's Quezon, not Quezon, but yeah.
You know what I mean. And I'm like, why isn't the doctor at the same place where I'm going to take the hearing test?
Well, that's it. That's the Philippines for you.
Stupid.
Yeah, well.
I said, look, I don't want to be traveling all around, because I don't get mileage compensation or any kind of compensation for travel. That's why I don't like going to Manila. You know, I'll go there if I have a serious problem, but I don't really like it there. I liked it when they had the big block, all the bands, all that. You walk down the big walk there towards the embassy and get any kind of music you wanted: punk rock, rock and roll, country music.
That's going back a long time ago. Well, I said going back a long time ago. Yeah, going back a while.
Garbage.
Yeah.
But hey, that was a good time, and them people made a lot of money. What they did, you know what I mean? I forget what.
Not so much now, but yeah, back then. You going back nearly 10 years ago, so yeah.
No, it's over 10 years. Probably about
more than 10 years, maybe.
15.
Oh, okay. Oh, crap. Okay. I can go back much longer than that. I can go back to 1971.
I'd have
down at Amita. You get at Amita back then. I don't know if you've been to Amita recently, the area of Amita, just outside of Manila. Yeah, to the Playboy Club, which is shut down now. That's back in 1971.
I told my wife, "You're not going to the bank with me."
Oh damn!
Oh,
I do have some photos, Michael, of the Playboy Club in
what? You
Amita
don't think
on. It was
find the
Ross Boulevard.
Rojas?
We're talking over to each other. Rojas,
Rojas.
yeah. Well, I call it Ross. Rojas Boulevard. Oh, right near the bloody Manila Bay area, and then you got that main road, Rojas Drive, and then you go down there. I don't think it's there anymore. I have to check. Actually, I might do an RC on that. It's still, see if it still exists. I doubt it, but I was there back in 1971, where you had the bunnies going around the place. So there you go. So now you know I'm as old as I said I was. Even though people think I lie about my age, I like playing with people. But wow, that was back. Wow, yeah, wow, that was very fun back then.
It
And
is a, yeah. I don't care
it
how
was fun.
old. You know.
I know, but some people say, "Oh, you don't know anything about the Philippines." Blah blah blah. Like I told you. I mean, I tell you the truth. I mean, married to my wife 44 years. I got
Hey,
I got kids. I have kids, great
help me turn the
grandkids,
trans-
and great grandkids now. And they all think, "Oh, you're lying. Piss off. I'm not lying." Yeah. And they all say, "Oh, how'd you go to the Philippines?" I said, "Well, I went to work. I went there to work, and I met my wife there. That's it. Simple. It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. Nowadays you got the internet. You got the. Back then there was no internet. Did nothing. It was just. I was there. What was it?
I think
Telegram back then.
Yahoo. Yahoo is where I met Doug.
Oh, did you really? Okay. No, no. Well, that could be. What was it? 1990s. Somewhere in there. Oh, 20 years on. 1990. What? Yahoo? When did Yahoo start? 1990. No, 1991, 1992. Did Yahoo start? Somewhere in there. I won't ask see it, but just memory.
But
Thinking.
it's been a long time I've known him.
Oh yeah. Oh Yahoo. Yeah.
Son passed away, and she was a really nice person. Like, I get off the boat, she's like, "Oh, Leo, go get you a case of Pabst Blue Ribbon," but I'm only gonna be there one day. You know, night and day, and he stay overnight again, and then go the hell home. You know,
What year was this? What year was that, Michael?
I don't know, it was 90s.
Maybe nine. Yeah, it'd be around about then. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Yeah, because I know.
I was pretty.
You were pretty young then.
I was
Back then.
38 when my mom passed away.
Yeah, that's sad. Wow. Okay.
So she kind of picked up as being my a stepmom to kind of in the right way, but it didn't work. And then I had another lady that I said, "I want you to hold on to this stuff," but I can't get a hold of her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now.
Picture I drew.
Did you ever? I have a question for you, Michael, because I'm working on the basis of your age and whatever. Did you ever, when you were in the Philippines or like traveling or whatever, did you ever use any old film camera equipment and take pictures and get the negatives or the positives of that? And do you have any of that information left, or you lost it? mean,
I lost all that shit.
you lost it all. Okay. My
I have a Kodak disc camera.
no,
It took
like a
pictures.
like a Canon camera, like a not Polaroid, like a Canon camera. Where you put film in, 24, 36 shot camera, and then go shooting with a nice lens. Did you ever do any of that sort of stuff?
Yes, I had
You
one.
did. Okay. Have you still got it or not? Because some of that
No,
will be interesting.
no,
I've got a lot
no.
of stuff I can show you.
And I let my storage shit go.
Okay.
Everything in there was in there. Uh, because
So you lost it.
my camp trailer couldn't hold all that shit.
Okay. Interesting.
Uh, you know what I mean?
It's a shame
I,
in some ways you lose a little bit of history. Well, I mean, it's in your head, but you can't send it to other people's heads. Sort of thing.
it's
Can't see it.
like
Nah.
like I had a picture of my four uncles. They're on a 65 Chevy.
Oh wow.
And they
Okay.
got little
Oh,
gangster hats on and all that shit. You know what I mean?
that's cool.
I lost all that. You know what I mean?
Well, that's a shame. Well, I
Sure.
mean,
Is-
I was lucky. I didn't lose any of that stuff.
It's just like losing everything in a fire. You know what I mean? Your life's more important than. Yes,
That's
you'll
right.
still always have the memories,
Yeah, that's it. You
but
got it.
you can't
You understand?
replace
You understand?
pictures. You know what I
Eh,
mean? So I looked at it that way.
nah, it's a bit of a shame. At least that way you can show what your
But
past.
if an
The match.
American said that I could send it to a Billy Bion box, hell, I
Mm.
have enough money. I gotta fill 100 Billy Bion boxes of shit that I wanted to keep. But he never mentioned anything about a Billy Bion box.
Okay.
You know,
Ballock buying, not Billy buying. But anyway. Yeah.
you know.
I know what you're saying. Yeah. Siggy.
If you know what I'm saying, then
Mm.
why correct?
You're right.
Just let it.
No, it's a shame. But
That's
then
why
again,
don't speak English because people correct them. Look, if I understand what you meant, I ain't saying nothing.
I know, but other people do, so I thought I'd teach you. But anyway, that's fine. But yeah, it's a shame. You should have kept some of those photos. Well, I mean, I kept most of mine, and my eldest daughter, is 55 years old. She took all those photos. She took all those photos and put them up on the internet without my permission. Crazy.
I
But
hear
it was fun. Now I don't care about it.
for 3 years I was in the army, I could probably fill that fucking whole wall.
There you go. Yeah.
Awards and certificates and my promotion and all that with the
That's
original shit. But you
That's-
didn't tell me that I could send it that way. You know what
okay.
I mean?
I gotcha.
So
Yeah.
I just got one bag and I brought clothes and
Yeah. I,
chains,
I,
but circular
I,
saw,
I have a
battery
question. I have a
operated.
I have a question for you, Michael. Right, remember we're public, so you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. When did you first get involved in YouTube or the internet, or how did you? Actually, two questions. Number one, when? Number two, how? They're like two questions. Like, yeah, but I mean, you and I met because I'm interested in the Philippines, and I know you've lived there for 12 plus years. I mean, but how did you get involved in the internet? Number one, well, I guess for you, I think YouTube is the internet, but that or YouTube, and then I know how you're doing now. You're doing very well, but go.
Uh, my first computer was, I think, a Gateway computer.
Oh, I heard the one. Yeah, Gateway.
That's how long it's been. I've had my YouTube channel since 2000 something. I don't know, but I had an Alienware desktop.
What, gaming? That's a gaming program. That's a gaming setup. No. Roughly, is it? Alienware, I know.
Gaming,
No.
but I had a laptop too.
Oh, okay.
What it was.
Was it Lenovo or IBM back then? Probably. No.
I've been fighting with Lenovo.
A Lenovo, yeah.
Was my damn laptop. I ordered it in October. It's December
Okay.
already.
Mm-hmm.
There is
Makes sense. Yeah.
and this logistics company that they use to bring it from Hong Kong to Manila. It's already in Manila.
Okay.
So it was supposed to come today.
Oh. No, but that's today. That's now. I'm going back in the year. When did you first get in YouTube? No, and then why did you go on YouTube? Because I remember catching up with you. I don't know how many. I'm trying to think how many years I've been following you. It's got to be at least 1, 2. When did I first catch up with you? It's got to be at least 5 years ago, maybe longer. I'm not sure. No, it can't be that long.
I didn't start putting videos or anything until 2012 when I come here. But my channel has been open since 2002.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Since 2002. But
Wow, so it's longer.
Drunk. You know what
So
I mean?
I was late catching up with you.
Yeah.
I thought you were a bit newer to the internet than I thought, but obviously you were a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Man, okay. I must have missed that.
Yeah.
But
when I first got on the internet, it was through AOL.
America Online, you're gonna be kidding me. I did that as well.
Shit. It's just basic stuff. You know what I mean?
I think that's why.
Hey.
Michael, I think that's still why you have an AL. I think that's still why you have a Yahoo account. I mean, come on, who uses Yahoo nowadays? But you still have the Yahoo account.
Yeah.
Why has Michael got a Yahoo account still? Damn it.
Pittsburgh Hunky 2003.
Yeah.
2002. Pittsburgh Hunky 2002, 2003, 2004.
Holy crap! You were like, you were back then.
Initially started, I wasn't into YouTube.
No, you aren't. Yeah.
And I used to go to the beer room because we're all drunk and you can all get along because you drunk talk. You know what I mean?
I was
And,
thinking about that time, the same time you're talking about. My
and
account, my account was. I did have an AOL account. I had an AOL account and a Yahoo account,
I got,
but most of it was all bulletin boards.
I think I got
Remember the old bulletin boards?
1,000.
Remember
Yeah.
bulletin boards? Yeah,
Yep.
the old
Yep.
bulletin boards. Yeah. I started managing bulletin boards, like as you would say, what do they call it now? A moderator. I was actually building bulletin boards back then. It was funny as hell. It was a bit dangerous, but yeah, I got in a bit of trouble for it. But anyway, that's crap happened.
Uh,
That was funny.
but I went through Windows 98, Windows Millennium, Vista.
Millennium was a joke. But anyway, yeah.
Uh,
Vista was another joke.
uh,
Wow.
2010. Or,
Yeah.
what the hell was it? What's the one
95.
before?
95.
95. Went through
Yeah,
that one.
95, then 98. 95 back then was pretty good. And then went 98, it went down the toilet again.
But it
And then
shit,
it went, exactly.
it crash all the time. Crash.
Blue
Hot
screen.
Yeah. Gotta restart. All this shit. But back in them days, in the early days, like when I was on Yahoo,
No.
I had a boot program. So all I got to do is pick you out of the chat, click on you, and then go over to the other program that I had and click on it. And what it does, it just
Track.
so then you have to restart your computer. It doesn't do anything to your computer. It just shut the hell up and
Are you telling me you were a hacker back then?
you know what I mean?
Holy crap.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, I used to have boot programs. I could
You
boot
you were a bootstrap hacker back then. Wow. Okay. That's how I didn't know, but you can still
pretty
do
much
that now. If you want.
everybody in the room had a boot program.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I went through the same thing. I did the same thing. I mean, I wrote a couple of software programs doing the same, but they weren't. Back then, I was more interested in Linux, not so much Windows. But well,
But the boot
it's still
program,
lost. Yeah.
he had little clicks that
Mm.
always kind of run together.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like gangs, okay? You got your little gang here.
yep.
They won't
Funny
let
as hell, though.
you and shit. So
Yeah. Nothing
it
changes.
is all the fuck.
Yeah.
Now we got like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Just
Oh yeah.
we say, and that's before they started copyrighting music too. You could play any song,
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
and you didn't get
Yeah.
no repercussions about it or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Uh,
I mean, that was a very early days. So okay. Now I get the understanding of your history because I sort of always thought that you probably a little bit. I know you come across as being a little bit. I'm not going to say the word, but you know what I mean. A little bit subdued. But the bottom line is, I think you know more about because I think you had a lot more history about the internet than a lot of people don't have.
I have a
but
laptop
you're like,
that runs
yeah,
Vista. I have a laptop here that runs
I'd kill
Vista.
it.
It
You can
just
throw that one away.
slow.
I
Well,
hate this.
well, I hated Vista too. Millennium
This
was
was
even
terrible.
worse.
Millennium was well.
It was,
This was crap. Millennium 2001 was even worse. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I remember that one.
it was crap.
Mm.
And it always crash and this and that. Had to restart it.
It was terrible. Like it was very, very bad.
I had a laptop, so I'm already ready to go into the beer room. So once they boot me out, I just come in under the other name,
Okay, cool.
Pittsburgh Hunky 2003. You want to boot 2002? Boot them. Then while that's
Funny.
booting up, I get it all set up. So all they can do is click the button and enter the room again. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah, I know. I did that a few times, but
You ain't get rid of me if I don't want to go.
I sort of got bored about that type of thing, especially in the chat rooms or on forums. I mean, I'm on forums all over the place, even now. I mean, my forum name is I won't tell you because just in case by Jeff is listening. But my forum name is quite popular, but I use that for education. So I mean, I'm on different forums all over the place, but not you and I right now we're live streaming. But I mean,
Yeah.
I started on forums, as you probably say, probably around the same time as you. I mean, I started in 1991. No, 1989 actually. And then back then I had an old what was it? A 486. 486? No, it might have been bigger than that. No,
No,
26.
before that gateway, I had
You said
Yeah.
gateway. I know gateway. Yeah, that was a
Serious.
communication. Side.
Roebuck, but it's still a desktop, but it laid on its side.
Ah,
It laid
okay.
flat.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the one. Yeah, I remember that one.
Computer. I can't remember what brand name it was.
Remember, we're talking. Remember now, we're talking about computers.
Shit.
I know. We're talking about computers that you could use to hook up to a probably a 52 kilobit per second modem, and then use I used to hook a computer up with the old handset, with the acoustic handset, right, and communicate. I mean, I'm going back probably a little bit further than you because you're a little bit younger than me. But at the same time, I mean, that's when I started back then. But I started from a little bit like what Retro did. The gaming, well, Retro to wait till you wouldn't even know about what I did, but yeah, the gaming side was the thing. And then I remember getting there. I think, hey, there's something I can do here. So I got on the internet basically to manage forums, the chat forums. Nowadays, a little bit like what you and I are doing, but all text. No video, no nothing. Back then.
No,
Of course, it was too slow back then. The internet was too slow. You didn't have any. All you could do is chat. And then if you said, I'll send a link, back then they didn't call them links. It was back this is very early days. Actually,
a Euro.
That's it. That's the one. And then say, oh,
So,
okay. And sometimes it would take 1 hour to download.
yeah,
Crazy. But it cost me nothing. And most of the internet I had at that time was free. I didn't pay for anything. Because I hacked a few
Well,
Well, it was all landline type stuff. I hacked it all, so I didn't have to pay for anything. Yeah, that's back 19. Hang on, I think 78 it was, roughly around there. And then back at that time we were, but before then, 5 years earlier. I don't know if you know this guy. There's a guy called here in Australia called Dick Smith. He came up with a home built. Well, apparently it was meant to be a home built computer, right? And I got that, right? I was pretty old at the time, but for me it was old. And then I actually built the damn thing, right? And then I ended up actually changing the fact that, actually alerting them to the fact that the manufacturing of the whole computer board was flawed because it didn't bloody work. And then my father at the time said, "Are you sure, Vincent?" I said, "Yeah, it doesn't work. This is all wrong." I'm talking about the manufacturing process of the actual circuit board.
right.
And then, yeah, my father said, "Okay, I'll get in touch with this guy," and it got fixed. And I got from that point on. That's when I was only young at the time, but that was my introduction to electronics. Well, sort of. Before then, my first introduction to electronics was building a Japanese radio, transistor one, 3 transistor radio, back in the UK. Back then, I was about 9 years old. So, so I traversed through both hardware and software. And the software side was, as you already know, Linux, and then Windows and program and puppy Linux. That's
People use Linux.
C++. You should do it. Puppy Linux is quite good. It's the same as Windows. It's very easy to download. Nowadays the way we've changed it, because the interface is very, very similar to Windows, and it's much smaller. So the only reason you would use that is if you're a crap old laptop with very low RAM content, so you can't load up a lot of RAM on it, data in the RAM, and then either sideline it to the hard drive to come back very, very slow. But Puppy Linux, cool. Use it. You like it. Try it.
It just sits over there. I used to use it when I initially come here to the Philippines.
It's much better now, Michael. You try it. You'll like it.
But you couldn't upgrade it to Windows anything. So it just sits on there because it has finances for like this American Legion Lodge on it, and what the mortgage cost is, and how much they bring over across the bar, how much they do from illegal poker machines that are legal in Pennsylvania.
Nah.
It has all of that. What they make from renting the hall upstairs, because you're actually in the basement of the building. It used to be old Quonset hut when I was a kid. Now it's this pretty nice building, don't get me wrong. But they changed the bylaws of the club so that the social members have more say in what happens in the bar area. Like the poker machines and all this shit that's illegal. You know what I mean?
Is this thing? What do you call it? pogo, that type of thing. I don't know that much about that
Yeah,
stuff.
they're
Is
poker,
pogo thing?
poker machines.
Oh, okay.
You want
Yeah.
to get rid of this one, take that. But they pay out, see. And
Oh, okay.
on top of the machine, it says for amusement only. And that's fucking bullshit because they can go over there and knock off all your points.
But isn't that illegal in the Philippines? From last I heard, I'm not sure. I mean, is it
Well,
legal or not? I think it is in the
gambling,
Philippines.
gambling is legal if you
But
go to a casino. If you
yeah,
go to a casino,
okay.
but
But
mom and pop can't have a cherry machine in their thing and pay out.
so that part is illegal. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I thought that. I wasn't
Because
quite sure.
they tax them a lot. And a lot of them are owned by Koreans, Chinese.
Chinese, yeah, mainly Chinese. Yeah, from what I heard. Yeah, I know what you're talking
Well,
about. Yeah.
one across from my wife's grandmother's house is
Mhm.
is owned by a Korean.
Okay. But I mean, but that's sort of like I would say that small biscuits can compare to what I've seen. They have like in Manila or Cebu or Davao, they have large enterprises where they got I don't know 100, 200 people on the internet sucking you into the game. Sort of thing. Is that what I'm thinking? Oh, I've got that wrong. Somewhere around there. Big enterprise. It's big business. It's a big business black market enterprise.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't get involved in none of that shit.
It's
I
interesting
said
enough. Yeah.
per day.
Mm. Ah, look, you're not that stupid, but other people can be. They get sucked in. Trust me, people will get sucked into this stuff.
One day. And I can
No.
take a vehicle driver.
Mm.
When I go home, they're staying overnight. And they'll bring the bus back. But
Yeah.
what the fuck do I do with the dog? You know, I have to fucking take care of the dog.
Mm.
She got her brother to come here because she wants to go to fucking bye bye. What do you want to go to bye bye for? We're not eating. We're not doing shit. We're going to the bank, get the fucking money, and we're going back to the bus terminal. The first fucking air con bus. That is so good. That's the
Mm.
bus we're getting on. There is no fucking food. I'm not taking a lunch break. I just want to go there, do my business, and out.
Mm. Well,
You know what I mean? And it's easier if I travel by myself because I ain't gonna be fucking around. You know? Do what I have to do and get the hell out of there.
nah,
Fuck the goddamn
I guess.
TV. We used to go to this one place and have lunch. But I'm like, I save money. So you want a
Mm.
lunch? You better pack it. You need a bus.
Okay. Uh,
I'm not gonna be pissing around. I don't want to piss around there.
on the other hand, you do need somebody there to basically look after you in some way because you are in that foreign country and then yeah, you know, every now and again you'll make a mistake, and you need someone that's gonna like help you to get through the mistake, basically.
No,
Well, I know that.
no.
No, nah, well, no, you no, trust your judgment.
Like where the bank is from the bus terminal.
Yeah,
And get off the bus and go smoke a cigarette over by the terminal, and then they're like, "Well, you can't smoke in public." Doesn't say no smoking any goddamn where. Show me where it says no smoking.
that's in Davao. What about what area? Davao, you can't. I know
This
you
is
can't.
in bye bye.
Oh, oh, okay. Bye bye. Okay. Oh, right. Fair enough.
All these little reserve cops that run around. And then just leave me alone. There ain't nobody around me but you. So
They're
go
not.
away.
Look,
Then I ain't bothering nobody.
don't we call
You're,
them the? We call them the tourist police, not reserve cops. I know the one. I know who you're talking about. It's funny those guys. They go on the blue shirts. I know the ones very well. It's funny.
yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
on the property. I'm not in the fucking thing. I don't throw my cigarette butts on the fucking ground like 100% of the fucking Filipinos that smoke. You know what
Wow.
I mean? Put them in my fucking pocket. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't do that, but I'd be a little bit. What's the
I'm
word?
like,
A little circumspect. What's the word? Circumspect.
Didn't respect me.
No, circumspect.
There
Not,
was,
not wrong word.
nobody around me, not even my wife. I'm just watching the waves break against the, what do you call it? The wall? The sea wall?
The wall. The wall.
The sea wall.
Michael. Yeah, okay.
I ain't near nobody. You know what I mean?
You know the funny thing, Michael?
If I'm smoking there,
Yeah,
but
I know.
like
Yeah.
in the bus terminal, they put the fucking no smoking sign 80 feet up on the roof. It says no smoking. And right? I don't see no smoking signs even at my eye level.
You
You
should
know?
just say you should have just said you're blind as a bat and can't see it. That would be your excuse. It's like being on an airplane. But I ain't airplane doing it. I mean, bastard, man. Come on. Open the damn window. Don't worry about it. And then don't tell anybody. But yeah, I get it. It's funny. I mean,
But it's just
it's the same thing.
like sitting next to a whole group of people when I'm smoking and they don't smoke. That's fucking fine. I know I can't smoke on the bus. But you can get out off the bus in Bato and
Well,
sit there right by the door. Everybody's going by you and you're sitting there smoking. So
exactly.
what the fuck's the difference? There is nobody next to me. There is
There-
nobody around me. Nobody
There's no-
likes me. You know what I mean?
There's no difference.
Just stay the hell away from me and you'll be alright. Either that or I'll beat you with my fucking cane.
No. As
I
my
will.
wife would say, you'll beat anyone with your Zimmer frame. you
Hell yeah. The cane comes
Yeah,
in handy.
you need a Zimmer frame. Hey, Ronald's back.
Well, nice at the bank.
Not really. We have the same thing here in Australia, Michael. You're not allowed to smoke on public transport. You're not allowed to smoke. I mean, many places like if you if you like rental, if you rent a place or a housing,
Well, that's the
housing,
people that
all that
rent
stuff.
you,
They do that.
that rent to you make them rules.
Yeah, well they do, but the government here they make it. You can't smoke on public transport here in Australia. Doesn't matter, you
Well,
train, bus, whatever.
that's
That's a
right.
government,
You know what I
but
mean?
people still do it now.
Oh,
The new fad here is what they call it, vaping. This new thing. Well, actually, it's not that new, but vaping. So it's not actually, you're not actually smoking. You got a nicotine delivery system via multi-cell buttons on the back. I mean, I don't even know. I haven't tried vaping, so but apparently it's meant to be. And they
man.
banned that here in Australia. I don't know.
Because this kid modified it
All
to
right.
last longer, the battery modified it, and he went to take a vape, and the batteries blew up in his fucking face. Now he got battery acid all over his fucking
Oh
face.
wow, wow, that's not good. Okay. Well, I think they're I think they banned it here mainly because the younger generation, like pretty much like Zach and his friend that we saw earlier. I mean, they use that sort of stuff, but they use it for like drug delivery, not so much tobacco or nicotine, more like THC delivery, very quick THC delivery, that type
he,
of thing.
he modified it, and,
Yeah. Okay. Well,
so it's
no.
against manufacturer schematics, and then he wants to sue the manufacturer.
Okay.
Look, you
All
have
right.
no case because you modified it.
Well, if you modify something and you don't test it, then if it goes wrong, then you're probably going to get in trouble.
You're gonna eat
Like
the dirt. You're gonna pay the cost. You know,
it does sort of make me laugh. It sort of makes me
they're
laugh,
random,
Michael.
but
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
you can still get them here,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
uh, it can't be modified in any goddamn way or
Okay.
anything. And
It.
they advertise it is that since it's just a vapor, right?
Yeah. Okay.
You get the nicotine, and then there is no smoke that comes out.
Nah. Apparently, yeah. I see that guy. I see that guy. What's his name? Philly in the
I used
Philippines. What's his name?
to
Ryan. He uses it all the time. That is it. Philly in the Philippines. I don't like mentioning other people's channel names, but yeah, it's him. Brian in Anglers. He uses it all the time. So I mean, obviously not outlawed in the Philippines, but right now they outline that they will outlaw all that product in Australia. Gone.
until they did an investigation and found out that he modified it.
Well,
That
maybe he did or didn't. I don't really care, but yeah, he uses that. There's a few people I've seen with on the live streams or well on videos, I should say. Not that I follow them, but he sits there and what's the other one? There's another person that uses it, but obviously it's not outlawed. But here in Australia, it's going to be completely outlawed. I'm thinking,
it was outlawed. It was outlawed, and then once they
it
did
was
their investigation and found out that he tampered with it
okay.
and modified it and
They
put
backtracked.
batteries on it
Okay,
so it lasts longer. and then the battery blew up.
Well, the
It's
lithium cells. So, what do you expect with lithium cells that small, and then you do the wrong thing and modify it? You're obviously going to blow up, dickheads. What's wrong with these people?
I used
Think about it.
to
Not that
when
hard.
they like for my radio, we went over to lithium
Right,
batteries.
right. Well,
They made them so that the dry cell battery,
shrink it.
uh, they cut it in half. So you can,
Hmm.
and lithium batteries are pretty light
Oh yeah,
compared
very
to
light.
a great long dry cell battery. You know what I mean? It's this
Well,
thick.
the dry cell one you were talking about was nickel cadmium. Remember there was
Yeah,
nightcade, what we call nickel cadmium and nightcade, and now you're going lithium. So, I mean, everything now is lithium. I mean, even all my computers, my laptops, all run on lithium. I mean,
but
I had one laptop blow up. Yeah.
it
So,
does it for the PR PRC 77.
hmm.
That's the radio that I run. Okay.
Okay. Oh well.
So you can actually put two batteries with that where that nickel cadmium. So you have
Yeah.
an extra one right there.
Cool. Sounds good.
You know,
Yeah. I like
right
that.
in
Yeah.
the radio, but they're not connected. So
Okay.
if your battery runs dead,
You got
you
backup.
got flip flop.
Yeah. You got a backup there. Yeah. Cool.
Your power all over again. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah. No. It's a good idea.
It,
The only problem with lithium, the only problem with the lithium, basically, is people don't understand that how to manage it, and then they screw up and overcharge them, and they end up exploding. But that's okay. And then you got that. Plus, you got they buy cheap, like
job, my job.
they buy cheap Chinese crap that doesn't work, and then it gets a bad name. But
That's,
basically,
it's the Como
yeah,
chief job.
you got it. That's it.
And,
That's the problem. Well, I mean, all of it's
and,
come from China anyway. Yeah.
the other one's still sealed in a vacuum packed bag.
Ah, okay.
Put it on
Cool.
and slide the old one in the plastic bag. Try to keep it as dry as possible. And then you just turn it in. It's his responsibility what he does with it. And then
That
turn
makes
one
sense.
in, you get another one. You get another brand new one.
Yeah.
That way it worked. The other ones were like cardboard,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
they were freaking heavy.
Mm.
Uh,
Well,
and
not
yeah,
good. Nick cadmium.
in the radio, you have to carry it in your rucksack.
Now, when you
Yeah.
say that, the rucksack one is that's lead acid. You're going
Uh,
back. Oh, yeah.
and
That's true.
you have to carry it on your back, so you have two, and they don't last as long.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sealed
Especially,
lead acid, but
uh,
a pain in the butt. Yeah. But they lasted a long time. They were like deep cycle batteries, we used to call them back in the days. They were deep cycle. So
I
you
don't
know
know
what I mean?
what them.
Yeah, that's the one. I
Give
know
a
you
shit.
know. Yeah, well, but they were heavy. Now the same thing, like weighing like 5
Oh, wow.
kilos, probably like 50 grams. So,
Like combo wire.
like just think about it.
They
Yeah,
use
exactly.
combo wire. You know, just two wires. It goes to a TA1 phone that runs off two D-cell batteries.
Okay.
That's it.
Man,
So
basic.
so you're cutting all this thousands of feet of wire.
Mm.
Yeah, she can splice it back together. All that.
Don't talk about splicing cables. I've done plenty of splicing with cables over my
We
time.
really do that in the
I did.
army.
Hmm.
We used
Ah,
to
well.
go up at night.
Hmm.
So only thing they did was throw it in the dumpster. They didn't
Oh,
recycle.
damn. Oh, wow. That's interesting.
Just go out there and throw it in the back of the truck. We had so much combo wire, it was fucking unreal, dude. You know, and we turn shit in. They're like, "No, just put it
I,
in the dumpster there. You look and see how
I can
much
tell you.
of these bags of combo wire." Yeah, we'll be
Oh,
back,
my God.
and you can just
I,
drive in.
well,
Then
I could tell you so much,
wait,
Michael,
wait,
about. I wait till we go private. I'll tell you
two,
something
wait
about
2 weeks.
splicing cable.
Then
Yeah.
then you go in and they weigh it. They do weigh it because
Where?
it tells how
No.
long,
I.
how much wire it is. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So how far it will stretch. So
Okay.
by weight.
What?
You know what I mean?
I won't say here, I won't say here, Michael, what I did with cables, right? But I tell you one thing or two things. In the Philippines, we did two things. Number one, we had to fix cables like multi cables because of getting chewed up by carrier valves. Number one, right? And number two, we had to pull them out of the jungle and put them into boxes that I built out of lights to get rid of the moisture. Back in those days, I'm going back 1975. So I was funny itself. I'll tell you more in private chat. 'Cause, otherwise, you know who will target me. But yeah, it was funny itself. And I was one of the first people to develop a process for doing it. That was the seismic work I did, coal and oil research back in the Philippines. Oh yeah, but I think you'll sort of understand what I'm talking about. A lot of other people won't listening, but uh, I developed the process to stop that from happening, and all due to the caravels, because they, for some reason, they like chewing the bloody wire, a pain in the butt back then. It was very annoying. Or we had locals hacking the cables. That was the other thing. Oh, crikey. You bring back memories. You bring back memories, Michael. That was funny as hell. There you go. So, or one time I had a whole bunch of geophones and cables all basically stolen, and I had to pay a ransom to get the whole lot back. That was funny. Back then, it was only cheap. It was only like about I don't know, $100 or something. We get them all back, but they were damaged, so I had to work out a way to fix it all up. It was funny as hell. But yeah, it's wire basically, and then but I did have to come all the way splicing all the cables together. Took a little while for me to work it out, but luckily I did have local areas I could get copper from, so I managed to sort out a copper template, and spliced the whole cable back together. I had the rubber tape, the vulcanizing tape, and that's it. We can go back online and continue our research. But that was back ages ago. Nowadays,
Yeah.
fiber optics, so we don't worry about it. But yeah, fiber optics is still fine.
You look back and all the shit that you done lived through. You know what I mean?
It's funny.
And you're like, I'm still alive. You
Thank
know?
God.
I mean, it's kind of crazy. You know?
It's fun. I mean, when I listen to you, a lot of people I think, these guys, no, no, probably not. Even yourself, in some way, you've only been in the Philippines for generally a short time. I mean, I was there back in 1975, working there. So, I mean, comparatively, but it's quite different nowadays. That's why I like talking to you, because I learn about what's going there now. So I mean, I've been there many times after that, obviously, but working wise, yeah.
Since the last time that you've been here, Mackin Newtown is growing.
I know, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, lapu. Yeah,
Condos and all that. They
yeah.
want Cordova.
Amazing. Oh,
It costs
Cordova.
90 goddamn pesos for a fucking car to go across that fucking bridge.
Oh, the new one. Okay, really? Is that much? Wow, that's expensive, eh?
Hell yeah.
Is that the toll? That's that toll. That's the new one with the toll bridge. Is it? The toll.
I got it right here.
Yeah, we call it a toll. Yeah.
Then
90 pesos. Wow. How can the locals afford that? That's a little bit expensive. What's that? 90 pesos? That's like about
80.38 centavos for class 1. Then they bat it. That's what chapped my ass. Why don't they just put the bat into the toll, but it comes out to 90 pesos.
so 90 pesos all up to go over that bridge. Wow. That's like
here. Why don't they just have a toll?
No.
It's just ridiculous.
sound
Doing more bullshit. You go to the grocery store, the bat's already in the price of what you buy.
they added that value added tax. So,
One, and they're charging you a bat, which is tax, sales tax. I didn't buy anything. I just want to use the fucking road. I didn't buy anything. I didn't buy the fucking road.
do they call it VAT over in Philippines?
It's
Yes,
on
they do.
there.
Is it?
Called
Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, well, that's value added tax. I say.
what it but
That's crazy.
and they want people to use that bridge because they're going to build up Cordova.
Power. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I did hear about that. I didn't know how effective it will be.
There's a new bridge on the one end, and it takes you back to town if you go across that bridge. Macton Newtown.
Yeah.
There's all them condo buildings, and there's what do you call them? the call centers, that are there, they're
Yeah,
building
that's true.
that up like mad. Within the last 5 years, they got 3 condo towers or 5 condo towers. They have that
Hmm. Yeah.
call center building and all this other stuff there
They,
when there was
they're trying. They're trying.
nothing.
Yeah. I think Michael, they're trying to do the same as like BGC in Manila. I mean, that was where the original call center area started, but Manila got too, I don't know, more expensive, so they moved it to Cebu. Well, Mactan. Well, Cebu actually, Lapu, whatever you say. And then
They're,
they're
they're
trying that. I mean, look, I think it's a good idea. I mean, it's a way of developing the Philippines. I don't have a problem with that. But
I don't
I mean,
have a
like I
problem
think
with it.
what happened is
Why is there
no, no,
nobody's going to
I
use
think it's a
that
great
new?
idea.
Nobody's going to use that new bridge.
Mm.
When you only make 500 pesos or 600
Oh, 'cause they-
pesos a day working in the
well,
city.
well, the locals can't.
You
Yeah,
live
true.
Cordoba, the whole part. You understand? Nobody's gonna pay 90
Yeah, I know.
freaking pesos to go across there. That's 180 pesos a day. That's almost half your wages.
Somebody,
You understand?
somebody else, somebody obviously thought that we can make a lot of money here, but I think they were counting on
A lot of
foreigners. Foreigners, yeah, you already know before I said it. They were
Yeah.
hoping on, they were counting on foreigners coming in and getting a quick trip across. Now,
But
obviously that hasn't worked, but yeah,
Uh,
I mean,
it depends
yeah,
on what side of Cebu you want to end up on. You know what I mean?
exactly. Well, you actually already actually
You're one on one
yeah,
end, back in
you got it.
Newtown, you got the middle, the old bridge, the
That's
original
right.
bridge that connected Macton to Cebu.
Yep, that's
And
it.
it's
You got it.
free.
Mm.
Them 2 bridges are free.
No charge.
This
Well,
new bridge is a toll bridge.
yeah, but
I
it's
don't
quicker. Quicker.
think
It takes what? What is it? Half an hour or something? No, not even that.
there is
What's
no traffic. There is no
no
traffic. Nobody
and it's
wants to
much
pay
quicker.
the fucking toll. You
But
understand?
it's much faster. Yeah, but it's much faster. So if you
Doesn't
get on
matter.
there, you're not going the long way round. You don't hit the traffic. You can get
But you
let's put it,
you're
you
gonna
go A to B much quicker.
listen. It
You know
doesn't
what I mean?
make no
I know.
sense. You're
Yeah.
gonna spend half your fucking wages that you earned a day to get home faster.
No, not as a local, but a foreigner could do.
Money in my goddamn pocket. So I'll go across Labu Labu Bridge.
Exactly.
Part of it is just you go to Maragondon and make a right.
You can do that,
Go
yeah. But it's a roundabout type thing.
Either that or you'll be in the ocean. You keep going
It-
straight. Once
I'll
you
give it
get
this
to
way, Michael.
the left,
If I'll put it this way: if I landed on in Mactan, I'm going to take the toll bridge, but I can afford it, but the locals can't. So I think what they were trying to look for. And remember, we had COVID.
the
Probably
thing.
screwed things up.
This is the thing. You
Yeah.
have to go all the way to Cordova to
Mm.
get on it. You can't get on it from Lapu.
Oh, you can't. Okay, I didn't know that. All right.
You're
Fair enough.
going to and go down and make a right to go towards Cebu, and then you can get on the toll. So
Okay, I gotcha.
on the
So,
long way around, so what do you want to do? You want to sit in traffic or what? It alleviated some traffic, but
I
it
guess that I guess
did what they wanted to. If it was free, a lot of
yeah,
people would use it.
exactly. Well, maybe
They
they'll
got
change.
they got weeds on the fucking sidewalk growing up, and they're fucking yay high. You know?
Wow,
Yeah,
really? Okay, I didn't see
yeah.
that.
And it's just
Mm.
they made it out to be this big deal. New bridge. They never said it was going to be a toll
It
bridge.
it
You
was
have
at
to
the
have
time.
you have to have a 300cc motor to even run on it.
Oh yeah, I know about that. Yeah, you can't. But I thought the way they sold it
The
was
Skyway in Manila
like
have
yeah,
400cc motor or greater.
yeah, you can't. Yeah.
Go on there. So look, you just cut out all the fucking little people that have
Basically,
scooters or
true.
125s or that.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
Look,
basically they cut out all their income. They should have dropped the toll rates, even not zero. Just put it, I don't know,
even if it was 5
10
pesos,
pesos. Yeah,
5
10 pesos, 5 pesos, and get the
see,
traffic running through. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, sure.
make
Yeah,
bike
we should.
motorbike lane. You know, if you're 125 or less, you
Exactly.
can't be in these lanes. You got to be in this one lane. And
You could do that as well. You could do lane change.
bridge, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? But
Who
they
built
just
it?
cut their head off.
I don't know who financed that. I don't know who financed that.
COVID, they were
I
building it. And
know
they were
that.
building,
I know.
building
I remember seeing a video.
the
Not
bridge
not on
the
YouTube. I remember seeing a video. Sorry.
between the two islands.
Yeah. Okay. I remember seeing the video of them actually going through the construction phase of that, and I actually was thinking, why are they doing this? You already have two bridges. Why put a third bridge up with a toll on it? But that was back. I mean, I'm going back a while back now in my head, but it seems it panned out correct. It was a mistake, basically.
No, it wasn't a mistake. They want Cordoba to be like Macton Newtown.
Okay. Is that what they're trying to do? All right. But they can't. Okay. Well, maybe later on, maybe give it another, 10 years from
But-
now, might work. Yeah. But they think ahead. They do think ahead. I mean, any project they come up with is going to be 10 years ahead of what we're thinking. Well, apparently. I mean, but it might it might work or it might fail. Who knows? Got no idea. But yeah, I get it. I mean, in the meantime,
there was no traffic on there.
wow. Okay.
Lapa Ridge was all backed up.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
You know what
Wow.
I mean? And you're
Yeah.
talking about 3 kilometers of traffic, bumper to bumper.
What's the length of that new bridge there? I forgot what it was. It was one. It's one of the largest ones, isn't it, in the Philippines? It's
So
I don't want
long
to see it. It's the longest,
It's
is it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's the longest. Yeah. I thought I remember that.
between the 3. So they call it ECC
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, easy summit. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
It's not.
but
It's not.
nobody's really using that.
Well,
You know
they
what I
can't
mean?
afford it. Well, they can't afford it. We already worked that out.
This,
The
I already
dolphins.
figured that out when I got the fucking receipt from the fucking taxi driver. You understand?
What was it? What was the total amount of the toll for driving over the bridge? Peso
Nine,
word.
90 pesos.
Okay. So what's that? $2.50 Australian. What's 90 pesos in? What's that? What's the exchange rate there? 50 odd American. So
Right?
that's still pretty cheap. $1.50, something like that. Yeah, 55. Okay. So $1.55, something
When
like
I go over there, or I can go the same distance and go across Mac and Newtown. It just
that. It costs
depends
you
on which
nothing.
city
It costs you
that
nothing.
I want to be on. Is what
Okay.
bridge that I want to take.
Well, at least you went there and tried it. I mean, okay, that's good. I mean, I'd probably do it again. It's
Driver
still
said,
pretty cheap.
"This
It's
shit,
it's
we'll go across the
it's
thing."
still pretty cheap for you because I mean you don't have that thing. But what you're trying to say is
But it is
normal Filipinos can't afford it.
right.
Doesn't make sense. Yeah, they can't afford it.
Ones that's going to use it 99% of the time.
Mm,
It's not going to be a
exactly.
foreign.
Well,
You
that's true. Exactly.
know, this is
Yeah,
going to
that's true.
deteriorate because nobody's
Yeah,
using it, and you'll never
yeah,
recoup your money for it. You're
probably.
never going to
Well,
recoup money.
well,
They won't.
what do you call it? If it was government, if the government did that, then basically just wasted all the taxpayers' money. Whatever taxpayer money they get, which is not a lot in the Philippines, as you already know. There's no taxation system in the Philippines that works well, so this threw a lot of money away. Either that, or some foreign entity come in, like Korea or China or whatever, and built the damn thing. I mean, I don't know the history of the damn thing. But yeah, if they did that, they're losing money as well. That's it.
They let China and then
Probably China. Yeah.
I don't
South
know where
Korea?
they're getting all
South
these
Korea.
dollars from because they're sanctioned so bad in the U.S. that they can't. They tried to make a deal with the Saudis.
Oh, it could be in Saudis that built it. That's
Oil,
possible.
you know what I mean? And the
Possible.
Saudis get the fuck out of our goddamn country.
Okay, that makes sense. Well,
No shit. They did.
nah, I don't blame them. I agree with that. But I mean,
We're not going to deal with you.
thinking, yeah, well, I don't blame it. The last thing you want to do is trust the Saudis, but at the same time, you got something with China.
Well,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't trust the Saudis either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's what I said. Yeah. All the Americans, goddamn Americans, as Simon would say, you can't even trust them to go in without trying to profit or get some, what do you call it, geopolitical advantage, which is what they're all trying to do, basically. Let's hope
Yeah.
Bum can work it all out.
I watched a thing about a new aircraft carrier today.
Okay. I haven't seen it.
I try to keep up on the
Military. Yeah.
military. I don't care if it's Navy or whatever, but
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I got
Yeah.
this one I watch, and but It has like a retractable to retracts into the vessel. Landing strip and all that hangs off the back of the vessel.
Wow, I thought you were going to say a launching strip. So on the rear end of it, on the aft end. Wow, interesting.
Yeah, it's on the aft.
On the aft instead of the forward. Okay, cool.
If you were to watch that video, I think it's in there.
Put the link up in the private chat, and I'll have a look. That'd be great to see.
I'll have the link. For it.
But who built it? Is it Chinese or
No.
American?
It's American.
Oh, American. Okay. Well, is an aircraft carrier? I can find
Yeah.
it.
It's
Okay. Well, I mean, that's one thing America's good at doing: building aircraft carriers. That's for sure. They're tops on that. I mean, they're like but
because
China's
of
catching.
retractable landing strip.
Interesting. Why would they make it retractable?
They can fold it up because it's smaller. It's shorter.
Oh, I get you. Okay. Oh, well, fair enough. Makes sense.
Smaller it is, the harder it is to hit.
I was about to say, how does it to detect? It's
They pulled up the fucking wings and they just pull it into the bay there. Park it.
wow, that's pretty clever. I mean,
Pretty interesting. You know what I mean?
I like that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, very interesting. Yeah. I never heard
Technology
about it.
is,
Way above
Yeah.
what we used to know about. Yeah.
right.
But
I don't know. I had to do something with the USS Gerald Ford. It was in that video. And what they
okay.
did it to upgrade it.
That's the one thing they always just do. They're pretty good at it's not upgrade. The wrong you using the wrong way. Refurbish it. They go in a dry dock and refurbish it, don't they?
But it wasn't in Moscow, so you don't have to upgrade it. Well, it's
Yeah.
an upgrade. It's an
Oh, you
upgrade.
got right.
That costs $30 billion.
In
Upgrade.
You're joking.
Yeah.
That much? Wow.
Shit.
That's crazy. That's ridiculous. Well, I guess they're going to put all the latest high tech equipment in there, blah blah blah. But I mean, wow, I can't imagine what. I mean, but wouldn't it be?
Has
Wouldn't it
three classes of ships.
Oh yeah, vessels. Yeah, naval
So,
vessels. Yeah. What
lot-
classes? They call them classes. Well, you got aircraft carrier. You got what's the other one?
No. These are ones that are on mothballs. They're
Mothball.
just-
Oh wow. Okay.
So there's different classes.
Hmm.
Okay. So, but they're not sinking either. And
Okay.
to take a class A vessel that's in mothballs that's been kind of retired,
Okay.
they haven't scrapped
Wow.
it, they haven't done anything. So pretty much the only thing they have to do is go in and put in new technology.
Well, like the Air Force, they do the same thing in the Navy. Yeah.
You can do that in 3 months.
Mm.
Then there's class B, which it still has the guns on it and everything, but all the electronics are gone out of it.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And then there's class C. Class B takes 6 to 12 months to get it ship worthy to sail and do its job.
That's a long time when you think about
Class
it. If you guys take,
Class C, the guns are already taken off, all the electronics are out of it, and the only thing
Okay.
they do is monitor whether it'll sink in the harbor or not.
do they call it? In Australia, we call it refitting. I don't know what you would call that in. Is it refit? They refit. Yeah, they refit. I mean, the naval term here is refitting. So you dry it and then you refit it.
Upgrade to the technology.
I don't think upgrade is the right word they use. I don't think they call it refit here, but I mean I don't know. I mean maybe Ronald would know more about that than I know, but I mean I know from Australia's point of view. I mean we got different vessels here which are useless anyway. So, but they always come in refit in Perth here. We have Perth naval base we have here, and then costs billions and billions of dollars for no damn reason. It's a waste of time, basically. Yeah, we only have what 1, 2, 3 destroyers. We don't have an aircraft carrier. We only have destroyers, and the rest of them are I don't know. They're toys on the ocean, basically. I call them. They're like cruisers, basically. We don't have. We do have one battleship, I think. I forgot its name now, but that's apparently to stop the Mexicans coming across the border. You'll get that joke. Basically, that's it. That's all we've got in Australia. They're putting they're betting all their money on submarines. With the latest one is what AUKUS, which is the agreement between America, Australia, and the UK for nuclear submarines. Well, what the fucking point is that? That's it. Yeah.
It's good to a certain extent, but eventually they're going to have to take on stores.
Well,
Food.
well, of
You know what I mean?
course. Yeah, I mean, well, you got the yeah, exactly correct.
Limited
They can't
time,
stay out forever.
and they can run for 25 years.
Yeah, under the ocean like Nemo, but yeah, I mean, you got to feed you have to feed the person.
You see a light bulb. You know what I mean?
Well, governments can't see the light bulb, but they don't get it. You can't really. The thing here in Michael, the thing here in Australia was what they don't like here in Australia is anything to do with nuclear powered anything. Doesn't matter. I mean, we can't. We yeah.
It's nuclear powered subs.
And the only thing we have nuclear here in Australia is in New South Wales, and is a small, very very small, nuclear powered system that can actually make nucleoids that help in medicine. That's it. Other than that, nothing here. I mean, America's got nuclear power plants all over the damn place. Same as China, same as Japan. But yeah, we're so backwards here. Well,
UB 42. Russian sub.
you mean the one that got lost Yeah, that one. No,
Yeah.
not UB42.
Not that
UB40 is a musical band. I know the one you're talking about. Might come on.
UB40 is the reggae
Ah.
band or something.
They did a movie about that. That was the one, that Red October movie. What's the damn? I know what you're saying about. I've just completely forgotten.
But
Gone off the top of my head.
this is a real movie, and it's in.
What is it? A
It's not.
documentary? Is it a documentary or a movie?
It's a movie. I think.
I don't watch many movies. I like watching documentaries. I don't watch movies. So
Right.
most movies.
It's captioned because it's not in English.
Okay. Russian
Say,
one.
German or whatever. They had a nuclear sub, and then
Okay. Are you sure? Not Russian?
Actor.
Maybe
The
German.
actor was leaking, and they
Yeah.
kept sending people in there to try to fix it.
Isn't
But
that a movie? Isn't that the one? That's the movie Red October. Is that the one?
Nah,
No.
nah,
Oh, well, you got me.
you be something. Can't remember.
I got no idea. But I'm trying to think. Maybe someone in the chat can say,
Man,
"Hey, the O
Russian.
Show, how are you?" We haven't been watching the chat, but yeah. Hi, the O Show. Okay.
I said it.
And
That's been a while.
it's old, is it? Okay. Well, but they probably got bored of you and I talking.
What?
Oh, well.
An hour ago. Oh, the Osho is here. You know what I mean?
It doesn't matter. Don't care. I'm not interested. Yeah, I use this like I use
It's you.
radio.
I don't know if
Anyone?
it's German or Russian.
That's the thing. That's the thing I'm saying. The only one I know about is that nuclear sub that went missing, which was based on a real story. That was sort of like Red October, but that was back in like many years ago. And I think it was
It
that
didn't
was a
go
movie,
missing.
but it was like based on truth.
They made it back, but everybody was exposed to radiation.
This is different then. That's different. The one I'm thinking was the one
Shooting
sub
out
gone.
the torpedo tubes.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay. If you can remember the movie later on, just put a link up so I can find it. But the only one I remember was it was a movie based on a true event, but I saw a documentary before it, and then that was actually the sub sinking due to an explosion. A nuclear power plant exploded on the submarine, and then it ended up. Yeah, everyone died of it.
Yes, they're talking,
Yeah.
but they're not talking in English, and you have to read subtitles. You understand?
I don't mind. I don't. I always watch a lot of movies with subtitles, but I don't remember that movie you're talking about. But it was based on a true event, and I'll watch it.
Yeah,
But
it's
try and
true.
remember the damn name of it.
Yeah, but not too many people got it off alive. Yeah.
Well, if the power plant blows and you're in a submarine, then you're pretty much screwed. Basically, radiation poisoning. They kill you. Oh, yeah. That's right.
I forget how many horsepower the Gerald Ford aircraft carrier can produce. It has 2 nuclear reactors on it.
Well, that's the other thing. Well, that's an aircraft carrier, so they're going to have that. But back then, the Gerald 4 is pretty. Well, remember it was retrofitted, pretty old in the. But the bottom line is they take the hull, they take the vessel itself, which is basically steel, and they'll modify it, and that's why it's been going for so long. That and all the vessel, all the American fleet is always being updated, all the time. Because new technology comes along and they retrofit them. That's what we call it, retrofitting here. But America, I'll give them that one thing. They're the best at doing that. But it takes time. It's not easy. And billions of dollars involved. Like billions. Not millions, billions.
But that's like their Social Security and the military budget are first to be cut. You know, they don't want to give raises to people that sacrifice their lives for over stupid shit.
Nah, true.
They don't want to give them a raise. You know what I mean?
They will never, ever, Michael, they will never, ever, never, in their wildest dreams, will they ever cut military spending in America. You know that, I know that.
They can't.
We can't. Not possible.
Ronald Reagan tried to do it. He was president when I was active.
Nah.
He wanted to do a force reduction. And so the reenlistment bonuses went down.
Nah. There you go.
Reenlist.
Yep.
And you can take a 90-day drop, which means gets out. Your ETS date is 90 days. You can get out on this date.
Nah.
So I took the 90-day drop. Fuck y'all. I'm out of here.
Well, back then you were young. You didn't know anything about it. I mean, you had no idea about it. I mean, you
had 2 years and 7 months in that son of a bitch. Look,
yeah, but you going back to the 80s, you had no idea. I mean, besides, he was an actor. The guy was a knucklehead, basically.
well,
He wasn't even a politician in my eyes.
he got Germany reunited. Yeah.
He did. Yeah. I'll give you that. Yeah, he did get. What was it, Khrushchev or whatever? He said, "Destroy the wall." I know that. Yeah, so he did that. That's for sure. But
did that united Germany.
Well, sort of.
We never left. And I'm sure they never left, but there's no ego free side or one side to the other.
Yeah. Well,
because some of the families were split because of the wall, and you can't go to the west side. You have to stay on the east. The west can't go to the east. So that was centuries. You know?
He did open up the country. I'll agree with that. I mean, where he's if you listen to mainstream media, they forget that he did serve in the military, and they never say that. But he didn't serve that long. Well, from memory, he didn't. I think like 2-3 years. But
who?
Yeah, Reagan. I mean, they always say like, basically he was an actor that ended up a politician. But in actual fact, he actually did spend some time in the military early on before he became an actor.
He was
But-
the governor of California for a long time.
That's right. Yeah. Well,
After
before,
he
yeah, before you got president. Yeah, I
He was
remember
the
that.
governor of California.
No,
And,
that's
and after that, then he ran for president against Jimmy
right.
Carter.
Carter was the one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Jimmy Carter was the one. He went, and he won. That's it. He won it.
Ronald
Jimmy
Reagan.
Carter. Jimmy Carter was a funny type person. I never really understood that guy, but I
He
don't know
never-
why. He like
He didn't have the face of a fucking leader.
yeah,
to
I know. He was too
friends
soft. He was
by
too
the
soft.
You look at them, the way that you talk to them. He didn't
Maybe.
have
I
it
don't
in
know.
him. You know what I mean?
Jimmy Carter was too soft, basically. He's too like a we would call it a wet person. He like yeah. He was too. But we have the expression here. Well, I do have. He was like a greeny type person.
Yeah,
Like
right.
early day. Hey, Simon's in the chat. Hey, Simon, how we can see you? What's that? You can't say no. Simon, we just saw you. Sorry. Michael and I are chatting. We got you. We can see you there. Hey, I'm not a numbskull. And who's the numbskull? Me or Michael?
I still got my money in the bank.
No, I'm thinking. I'm thinking Simon's called me a numbskull. Hey, go get your carrier pigeons. Carlos, the late father. Good one. Yeah, exactly,
Like
Simon. I agree. He was funny, that guy. Historically,
Carter's downfall was when he
he's a
tried
greedy.
to do that Iran
Yeah.
thing, and then
Well,
helicopters weren't designed for sand. You know what I mean?
I know what you're saying. Yeah, that's right.
Where's Mr. Bong, man? He's all right. Like you don't have to worry about him.
Michael, Michael, give me 2 minutes. I gotta go do what a natural thing would do, and then talk to Simon. See if we can get him up on the panel. That'd be fun.
Yeah. Look, now's your chance. It's 1 against 1 now, Simon. Huh? What? You don't like them mods? When he tried to do that Iran rescue, that downfall Jimmy Carter. But he's happy with that. 1 term as president. You know what I mean? Oh, Ronald's not there. He hasn't said anything in 2 hours. Okay, Rock. So, I just... I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the bank tomorrow. Well, today, I guess. No. Still have money, so why do I need to go to the bank? Wait and see if the dollar goes up. Usually good sound, but didn't. Stuff. But those still as a 925. Still holding at 5505. Take my money in room. Yes. Changing banks. I'm gonna go to Philippine National Bank. I got paper that they need. Quit running into shit. You won't be bitching. Right?
Back again.
Right?
Where's
Hey,
Simon? What happened? Simon said there's two Yanks up here. No, there's not. No, there's only one Yank. Ronald's gone to sleep, or probably watching the game.
All right. Sleeping.
He might be. Oh. Well, at least he's still got his leg. That's okay. Left leg or right leg? Which one was it? Hey, Simon,
What?
are you in the jacuzzi? What's the time in Manchester, for Christ's sake, now? Now, I'm doing RC on that because I don't have any international clocks here. But must be late at night there. The hell? I should know. It should come off the top of my head, but right now it's not. What time, Manchester?
Japanese.
Oh no, it's early afternoon there.
Wow.
Rakai, how do you pronounce that? Rakagi. What the hell? Spell it phonetically so I can understand and say the word. But I got the Rakagi bit, but the surname part, Harakiki. Okay. I know. Time 4:20. I just did an RC on it and found it. Did you see that comment, Michael? We have to read the comments, Michael, because otherwise someone will get upset.
Well, you piss off then.
No, don't do that. He's fun.
Dude,
Simon-
try to keep track of the comments.
Simon's an English brother of mine. Don't kick him out. He's cool.
Hey,
He's like having fun.
Simon, I'm a
Make
clicker.
bubbles.
Click.
No. You got somebody making bubbles. Okay, I'll piss off. No. Come back, pigeon plucker. We need you here. Actually, I need you here. I got Simon and a sleeping another American, so we need to double up and win the challenge. Ooh, Rockeye. Yeah, I don't know. Have you heard about this guy before? Rockeye Kiki? That sounds Japanese to me.
That's what I say too.
Well, that or Korean. Not sure.
No.
No, it's Japanese. Surely. Gotta be Japanese.
Maybe, I don't know.
He's got a wiener to show. Who? Who's got the wiener? Simon.
Show you.
Knucklehead. Oh. What did you do, Michael? What did you do, Michael?
I didn't do anything.
Apparently,
Do anything. I don't
you do know
remember.
what? You must have done something. Don't let him up, Mike. Okay. We're not talking about Summit.
Yeah, come up.
Hey, Simon, you're getting out.
He has to come up. So
Somebody, don't let him up. Is there someone Is there someone backstage, Michael?
No.
Show it for a second. We can block it straight away. Is someone backstage who wants to come up? Okay.
Nope.
But
Oh,
not
He
even
just-
Simon?
he just wants to
Oh,
mess
okay.
with stuff.
No, fair enough. Simon backstage will let him up. All we know, Simon doesn't have a wiener. All he's got is pigeons. He's a pigeon plucker. Don't let him up, Mike. He's just a pigeon plucker, no wiener. Simon, pigeons don't have wieners. They're not German. Frankfurter, maybe. Shut up, Michael. I know Simon knows that as well.
I'm not saying all.
Maybe it's Harakaki doesn't know. But he could be in Tokyo. Let him up if he comes on.
Mm.
Hakagi, Haraki, come up. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do anything bad.
All right.
Uh,
If he comes up, we'll just have fun with him. We've had a few people come up from time to time that we like playing with. So. But yeah, every now and again you get some person that might come up with pretty good, pretty cool. Don't let him up, Mike.
Isaac he's all right, you know.
Pretty cool.
Well,
I thought he was. I thought he was. Nah, Isaac was okay. I thought he was gonna make a manifesto about how to destroy somebody because he looked like a terrorist. But anyway, I didn't want to say that, but yeah, when he was there, he's pretty cool guy. He's a Californian 420 gummy type person, so probably spaced out of his mind most of the time. But that's okay.
He just jumps around channels.
But
I told him the other day. That's why he said, "I'm gonna go have a smoke." Well, actually, he's gonna go
First time I come across him.
get high. That's what he's gonna do.
About young. How old? 28 years old. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think Michael, you know what I say when he says he likes gummies, basically. Yeah, if you're from California, well, and you know about gummies, well, basically, I guess that's the guy. So. But yeah, funny. I mean,
He's all right. He don't cause no problem.
no, he's nice. I got no. But he was just a gingerhead. I said in the comment room, I said, "You're a ginger," and that's But ginger is actually a what is it? It's like if you're a redhead or a ginger, as we call it. We have a comedian here in Australia that is actually a gingerhead. He is the most funniest person. What's his name? But it'll come to my head in a minute. Funniest comedian and singer-songwriter that you've ever heard of in Australia. Only a young lad. I mean, well, young, 42, 44, something like that. Now he is. Married to an English woman. And
Twin.
man, he's so funny. Oh, Dennis is up. Hey, Dennis. Wow, the twin is on. And Kangi. Who's the twin? Miss Man? Oh, Miss Man, okay. And the Slayer of the
Twin.
Yanks.
They're like two.
No. Well. Hey, Michael, you got to admit, remember, Dennis is Canadian. Though he has.
It doesn't matter.
He's Canuck. He's Canuck. He's a Canadian. Yeah. But he got a soft spot for.
He's a Canuck.
He Canuck. He got Miss Man and of the Yanks. Hang on, I got to read this message again. He obviously mistyped. Wow, the twin is on. Okay. I'm trying to work out the twin part of it. I don't quite get that. And Kangi, I know that's me. No! Miss Man, that's also me. What the hell? And the Slayer, that's Simon.
What's up,
Oh,
Bacon
yeah.
Hater?
Okay.
I'm in the house. I'm just coming in and out. I'm just nodding.
Oh, yeah, but you woke up. Ronald, you actually woke up? What's the time? What's the time there, Ronald? We're 2:30 in the morning here. My Eskimo friend. Did you see my comment? You look like a blue Eskimo.
Subscribe for about 8 o'clock.
Ah,
At 8:30.
in the evening, 8 o'clock in the evening. Okay. I don't know. I keep forgetting the timeline. I mean, I know yours. I know.
Morning.
Okay. Well, it must be 8. But 8:30.
If it's nighttime here, it's morning in the U.S. So.
Oh,
then-
8:30 in the morning. Okay.
So Eastern Standard Time is 13 hours difference from me.
So okay.
Subtract an hour, then subtract 4 hours from that. So
Okay.
be about 8:30 in the morning.
Okay. So early in the morning. So we can surmise then that Ronald just woke up after having a nice deep sleep.
Basically the point.
Exactly. You got it.
So Dennis, tell us who the other twin is. Wow, the twin is on.
That's a bit I didn't get. Kangi, that's me. Miss Man, that's also me. And Simon. So doesn't quite make sense. I don't know. I lost the plot there.
Twin of who?
Might be you and I, Michael. We never know. Hello, Jack and MM. Jack's not here. I don't think he is. Jack. Hello, Jack and MM. Nah, he really lost me. Jack's not on. I mean,
We're
Jack can come up. Invite Jack along, Michael. The twins are Jack and Mike. Yep. Jack isn't here. Wow. Okay. He's not here. Are you cross feeding, Michael? Are you doing a crossfeed with Jack's channel?
It's not showing up on my dad.
Okay, let me look. Maybe Jack is hacking your channel. Not hacking. The wrong word. Crossfeeding. Hang on, let me look.
We're not twins, Dennis.
The color's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, the color all wrong. No, we don't drink the same beers I do.
No, definitely not. Wait, Jack. Let me look. Let me have a look on the other computer. See what Jack's up to. He might be crossfeeding you. Hang on, let's look. I mean, I know he's capable of doing that, but he just might be doing it for fun. No, it's not live at the moment. He streamed 4 hours ago. So no, you're wrong.
You're wrong, Dennis.
No, you're wrong. I just checked. Don't work, drink beer. What the hell? No. Drink beer and work. You can do it. You can do it all at the same time. No problem.
I did it for a lot of years.
Is this the real Dennis, or we got some troll here? I don't think Dennis normally would say that sort of stuff. The real Dennis. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Well, you wouldn't know unless he was watching Jack's live stream.
Might have been.
The
Well,
other stream the other night when
okay.
don't piss me off or I'll call you Mike. See that?
No,
Do
I didn't
remember
know that. That would be fun. I don't think the last one I saw was I know of was Jack doing a live stream with himself, and JB was there. So, but that was a while back.
But
I
Jake
no idea.
was on your live stream tonight.
Oh, you were? Okay. Well, I didn't know that. No.
But he never mentioned anything about the other live
Twins.
stream.
No, I was about to say twins. Dennis says, ask me about a skill testing question. Okay.
Okay.
Who
Hey,
you like? There you go.
Let me get out my book. We'll ask him a question. I got a book here for you.
It's a black book, by the way. There you go. Cool. Radio
find it.
skill.
Pen for you.
Good on you. There.
Let's see. What's the question part?
Here we go.
Yeah.
This is gonna be funny.
Okay.
There we go. Let's go.
This is good. I need my turbo light. Kind of dark in this.
I know this is gonna be funny. You're blind as a bat. Go on. Get on with it.
Alright.
All right, let's go.
What type of propagation is responsible for allowing over the horizon VHF, UHF communications to ranges of approximately 300 miles on a regular basis?
Ionosphere.
Okay, your answer, you get 4 answers. So.
No, you don't need. You only need one. So it's called bouncing via ionosphere. Exactly. Called
Yeah.
skip.
You didn't let me finish. I didn't give his choices. He gets 4 choices.
Oh, okay. Oh well, I don't need the choices, but go with it. Go with the choices.
This is for Dennis. He said,
Okay.
ask me.
Okay. For that.
And I
Okay.
asked him a goddamn question.
We
You want me
got
to read it over again?
no.
I don't want you to be felt like
Go,
that you're left out. Shut up. There. Yeah.
okay, Michael.
Don't say nothing. So you got A, tropospheric ducting, B, D region refraction, C, F2 region refraction, or D, which is Faraday rotation. So which one's the right answer? There you go, Dennis. Try to learn something that I'm trying to learn. Here's your question. Hello, Kennedy Supergirls. I got on mute. Unmute. Unmute. Okay, Vincent, you can talk now. Obviously, you don't know the answer. I don't know.
You know the answer. I know the answer. But let's see if Dennis got the answer. You're talking about layers, F1, F2, F3, and ionosphere and troposphere? Okay. Let's see. You probably Google it. They do an RC on it. But yeah, it doesn't count really. Long skip, long haul skip. Easy to do.
Triplets,
But
though.
yeah, that's the sort of questions you'll have to answer, Michael.
What? It's troposphere. It's letter A.
Yeah, you got it.
Troposphere.
Of course it's troposphere. Wow. We layer the atmosphere. If you want to radioize balance of the atmosphere, we have F1, F2, F3. Right. And F3 is mainly for satellite communication. F2 is for long. Well, F1 and F2 are slightly different. Depends on what weather events are happening around the world. They're the two that we work within. So you'll learn that. But yeah, F3 is F3 is like a barrier. It's annoying. F3 is a barrier because it makes it hard to go to satellite communication, depending on what area of the planet you're on. So, I mean, because at that point in time, the ionosphere, which is the F3 layer, is really destroying every signal light, every energy you want to put up. It just bounces straight back down again. That's quite annoying. That's why we moved to microwave energy. I mean, if you want to talk to ISS, you don't use normal radio channels. You use microwave channels to get in touch with them. That's how you do it. But that's the F3 layer. You go break through that layer. It's all to do with frequencies and the rest of it. But yeah, you'll learn that later. But yeah, nice to see you learning.
Yeah, I try. You know,
This is stuff like this,
and they're common sense questions. You know what I
sort
mean?
of. Well, sort of, but you
If
do
you know a little bit about it,
you
you
do
can
need to
probably.
study a little bit. You do need to study a little bit, Michael. But I mean, I think you can do it. Yeah, you'll get there. You can do
It's
it.
only 35 questions, and you got to get what 27 right.
Nah, you got to get over 70%. So yeah, I guess that's about right. But at the end of the day, oh, that's for the novice. Yeah, novice. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
If you listen to them channels and you listen to them talk and this and
Yeah.
that, you can learn a lot just by listening.
Yep.
I don't
Nah,
have to be
that's
on.
fine.
Oh, I don't know nothing. Or I'll type in the chat. I'd do anything. Just sit there and listen.
There's people that I've spoken to, not yourself, but other people I've spoken to that actually run radio equipment and they have no idea how it works. But there's like we call them mule packs. I don't know if that's the right word. They're mule packs, and they run the equipment. They have no idea how it works. They rely on people like myself and others to make sure it works for them because they don't have a clue.
I think
Anyway.
Jack got two of them radios.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I did speak to him about that, but I don't think he understood what I was trying to say. Maybe we got cross purpose. I'm not sure.
Hell, one down at the Surrey store. Call them on that frequency. If you can program frequencies in, then it's you need to have a license for it.
I'm not sure about the Philippines. You already know. Yeah.
I've been doing other shit, with the BA and trying to convince my wife. Look, next time we go to Cebu, we're going to DSWD. See it all time, right?
Name it, you knucklehead.
I don't know what
Did you
to
work
think.
it out? Did you work it out, Michael, from the last chat?
Just remember that I got the letters in the right order.
Good. Well, that means you're
WS.
okay. That means you're not dyslexic.
So
Yeah.
it's
Remember.
WD.
Not dyslexic.
I'm back and forth.
I know what the last word is. I know what
We
the
got
one
the
last
sale over
word.
here at the Prime Minister's spot.
Michael. Yeah. Remember, Michael, that's only you and I. We were in a private chat. A lot of these people won't understand what we're talking about in the chat.
So
That's different.
the development.
It was a joke.
Development.
Yeah. Okay. And? Good.
Welfare development.
Cool. Good. Yeah. Well done. I'm
Maybe
happy
I
with
am dyslexic. I gotta go backwards.
Exactly. That's it. That's the fun part of it. But yeah, I mean, look. I mean, as I said
I don't
to
know
you,
what BS stands for, but
no, it doesn't matter really. But I mean, the bottom line is you got to do the right thing.
look, I'm gonna. It's like the Army. you try to get around the system.
Nah, well, you tried, and you don't work with it. You already know that. But I
Well,
don't blame you.
well,
You try and get around it, you can't.
he going on 14.
Hang on. Hang on.
I've been taking care of him since he was 6 years old. Nobody can say that. Taxpayers don't pay for them. They don't get no money. They get
I won't be all
me.
day. My way. I'm tired.
So,
And besides, I gotta eat.
what does the S stand for? I'll try to remember it. Quit smoking cigarettes.
Department of Social Welfare and Development, you knucklehead. Michael, you're terrible. But it doesn't matter. You're dealing with multiple agencies, not only DSWD. But yeah, fair enough. You know that.
I know
It was
exactly.
funny though. You got to admit when when we were talking backstage at that time, and then I just asked.
You should have asked Jack that question.
Yeah, I want Michael down.
Well, what does DWSD stand for?
Where are you?
Who? Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me, Dennis. Maybe when I turn 60, I'll quit drinking. Wait. Vincent got lost. Oh, you're stuck with me. I did my fair share of days of work. I guarantee you. Madison Lee. Ah. StreamYard screwing up. I don't know. You just dropped off. The only one I kick off is you, Simon. And sometimes Dennis for a day or whatever. Yeah, taxpayers in the U.S. are going to have to pay more tax-free money to the beer thug. That's funny. He knows how to get up. Yep. Especially if you make them in the U.S., so that it helps pay the U.S. government to pay me, so I can sit around and drink beer and smoke cigarettes. Better work harder, Dennis, because if the VA pays me, then you're gonna have to pay more tax. Make you feel good. At least you're helping somebody. There's Vincent. Wait, you can't put yourself back up on the panel.
I got killed. Michael. We had
What? You got hit with the frying pan?
yeah, no, actually it was a lightning strike. We had a massive thunderstorm just go through, and it wiped out my system, like really, really bad. My wife gave me a kiss, and then lightning strike hit next.
No, don't kiss you no more.
I'm thinking the same thing. She jinxed me, basically. So Simon's sort of alright, but it didn't work out. It went backwards, Simon. It was the other way around. The lightning strike happened first. But I think you got the better of it. No dress rehearsal. I'm back, Simon. You come up on the panel, Simon. Come on. Pigeon plucker. What's the time there now? We already know. You answered that. Where did that come from? UPS kicked in, but all my systems went down. So they take about 3 or 4 minutes to reboot. Actually, the last UPS I had was blew up on the last lightning strike. So this one I'm pretty lucky. We have pretty heavy storms here at the moment, Michael. Like heavy lightning. Not so much weather, but more, well, rain or hail. It's like lightning strikes all over the damn place. So when the power goes out, I need to use the UPS to kick the whole system back up again. Pain in the butt, basically. But yeah, I need to do that for different reasons, other than playing with you guys. But I need my system to be up, so to speak. Unlike Simon thinking in the hot tub. Correct.
Maybe you got that rebar above your head, so.
Well, that's one thing, but no, it's not that bad. But yeah. Melda just said, "Don't talk to Simon that long." I said, "What's wrong with Simon?" And she said, "Oh no, I meant Michael." Bugger off.
Never sleep.
What's it Simon said? I guess he meant, who are you to say in his sleep? He's a night owl. He says, who? Who sleeps all day? I lost context. No, the last is coming from Simon. Who are is answering something? Madison Lee. Michael McFarlane, I think you need some sleep. But what are you on about? Simon, Michael, Simon and I, sorry, I'll rephrase that. Madison, Simon and I know that Michael doesn't sleep. And Michael and I are cut of the same cloth. Simon's also just as bad. He may pretend not to be, but Simon does do a little bit of work from time to time. pigeon
does
flash.
more supervising than work.
Exactly. Yeah, well, no. He likes flight of birds. There we go. We finally got him. He muted. G'day. Hey, Simon.
Muted itself. I mute him.
Connection
See,
error.
I can't mute him. He muted himself.
He'll be up in a minute. He muted himself. He'll come up in a minute. He's trying to
Goddamn
work.
Americans.
Goddamn American.
Damn America. Them
Oh,
goddamn
nice
Americans again.
I like it.
There you
Cool.
go, Mel.
There you go. Cool. Hey, that's only short. Like your height.
Hey, it's 6 foot. It's bigger than me.
That's what I said. It's short, like your height. I'm 6'4".
How do you get to the top on the tree? You gotta get a ladder.
Hey,
Simon.
Vincent, you're a string bean.
I know. I'm skinny. I'm still tall. What was that letter to?
Hey,
Go back in.
Michael, I've got you on my shelf.
Where?
There you go.
Simon. That was funny as hell.
See, Simon, I'm always around watching.
I always
No.
do a great job, Dennis. So does Maria.
I know that.
That's all Maria's work, that tree. I only took it out of the loft.
Wow. Okay.
Maria did all the decorating.
We did a similar thing here, Simon, but mainly for the great grandkids because I'm
it's
not.
only for the kids.
I'm a Scrooge. You know what that means.
We know what you
I
are.
don't-
You're a bar humbug.
That's it. Bar Hamburg. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, but the kids. I mean, we got Melda said she's gonna. I mean, she's done all the work herself, pretty much like Maria. I mean, she. Oh, can you do this? Can you do that? I said, no, do it yourself. I'm not interested. But at the end of the day, it'd be great for the great grandkids when they turn up. I mean, like they'll be here. I don't like the fact that they like.
What are you laughing
I think
at, man?
you'll know this, Simon. I
I'm not
don't like
tired
the fact
of
they celebrate Christmas way earlier than I ever did. I mean, Christmas is 23, 24.
The Burmans.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's
the one.
September.
Yeah, crazy. But I
Madison,
get it.
I'm always tired.
Michael looks tired, but he ain't.
Tired of being tired.
He's only just got up, Madison. He's only just woke up.
No,
Hey, Madison, I'll tell you when Michael's tired when he goes in the Star Trek chair and falls asleep. Star Trek chair and falls
get
asleep.
back in my chair.
When he
That's
leans
it,
back,
like that.
that's when he's tired.
If I lean
Actually,
forward,
Michael's doing quite well. We've kept you up for a little while, Michael.
Yeah, he's not been on long.
Good. Oh, well.
I've
Yeah,
been
but
on
he's young. He's still
Yeah.
young like you. He's still young like you.
I feel as old as you.
You
Yeah,
don't want to feel as old as me.
Hey, it was
Yeah.
-4 this morning, Vincent.
Holy crap. Really? Oh,
I had
that's
to put the fucking central heating on. It's costing me a fortune.
that's a shiver through my bones. Wow.
-4.
-4.
Hey, scraping ice off the
Wow.
windshield.
Oh, wow. Oh, well.
I'm
Sure,
the
makes sense.
American Slayer, Madison.
It's
Madison,
Simon.
that's a question there, Vincent.
Simon, that shit will keep you young. Scraping that ice off them windshields. It's
Yeah.
exercise.
I was hoping there was a few more Filipino neighbours so I could sell them the ice.
And bitches.
Simon, I can't
Hey.
even think Michael would get that joke.
He will.
Michael.
Michael get it.
Michael, say it. Repeat that again, Simon, so Michael can hear it.
Michael,
Okay.
I was hoping that we had some more Filipino neighbours, then I could sell them that ice.
Yeah,
He got it. He got it. Okay. Okay.
but at least,
Okay.
it wouldn't, at least the glass wouldn't end up with little white shit,
Hey,
calcium.
Vincent, look, Vincent's asked me a
Yeah.
question, Vincent.
Bottom of that glass.
There. Oh no, I meant to ask. Any snow there? You said like -4. Any snow? Any snowfall?
We had some snow on Sunday, but then it pissed down with sleet and it snow went away.
Okay, fair enough. Well, so do you think you can have a white Christmas?
I'm dreaming of a
Have a
white.
white
Christmas.
Christmas. Yeah, you got it. Do you think you're gonna get a white Christmas this year?
Well,
Be interesting.
I'll still make that snow when I piss out the front door.
If you,
Hey,
I said a
Hey,
white Christmas,
hey,
you're yellow.
Simon, just don't make water out of yellow snow and you'll be okay.
I got taught that when he's a kid, mate. Never eat yellow snow.
Hey, no, it'll be great
Eat
fun.
all you want. Eat all you want.
Hey, that's what we did when we were kids.
You've been
Yeah.
told twice.
That's true.
Hey, we used to play in shit and eat worms.
You're a little bit
Hey,
younger than me.
Good. They wiggle all the way down.
Hey, Simon, if you do have a white Christmas, at least do a video of it so I can see it again because I actually missed the white Christmas.
Ah, Vincent misses the snow. Next time we get some snow, Vincent, I'll do a
Yeah.
live show just for you.
I miss it. I really do miss it. I mean, I'm going back. Well, you already know, many years. But
Hey, Dennis,
last-
is there no snow in Canada?
then it's because that is
What is it in Canada now? Is it the sunny season or the winter season? There's got to be snow there right now.
We don't know where Dennis is. He's probably in Mexico, chasing
Oh,
tail.
he's in Canada, isn't he?
He's still back there. Did he go back there? Did he? I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's back in Canada now.
Okay.
Is it snowing there, Dennis?
Well, what? I remember Canada's a big place. Quebec. Where we go? Vancouver. Where is he?
Where?
I'll track him down.
Where, Dennis? Is it Roberta or something like that? Roberta or
Alberta. Alberta. That's it. Oh, damn it! I should
We had a
remember
little
that.
snow last night.
Oh,
Okay. Cool.
I would have guessed Saskatchewan.
Isn't that where Bigfoot is?
What, Alberta?
No, Saskatchewan. Isn't that where
Edmonton.
Bigfoot is?
Yeah, he's in Edmonton, Alberta.
Yeah, I know where Alberta. But
I thought Sasquatch was only in America.
I thought it was in Canada, so we were both wrong, apparently. Sasquatch.
We've got plenty of oil and gas there. How cheap's the gas though, Dennis? Is it cheaper than England?
Good question. Wow, which gas? Remember, you say gas. We call it petrol, gas, or
I'm
Are
on
you
about
talking-
gas for the central heating, Vincent.
oh, okay, natural gas. Okay,
Natural gas.
better.
Natural gas.
Hmm. Oil and gas province. Okay. Greta is not welcome. I'm not sure what that means.
What's
I missed
better?
it.
That's Sasquatch.
Oh, is that what they call it over there? Okay. All right. Sasquatch. Oh, yeah.
I've got
Bigfoot.
to educate these fools, Dennis.
Scots.
I am not Canadian. How the hell do I know?
I
Sorry,
ain't
Michael.
Canadian, but they're part of our motherland, Vincent, like Australia.
Well, they're part of the Commonwealth. I know that. I mean, that's why I love
Part
Dennis.
of the motherland.
What did Dennis say? We have so much politics. We send the the effing Yanks to report most of it corruption. I lost the context there. Sorry, but I guess. Maybe now I know.
Yeah, that's the fly off to the Yank, Dennis.
Yeah. They had that problem, didn't they, with the gas pipeline from Canada to the US, and then was it Biden or?
There was no problem. They just simple Joe fucking put a stop to it.
Yeah, he shut it off, didn't he? He shut it off. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, that was crazy. Just because of
Stupid.
I got no idea why. It never made sense to me. But yeah,
the U.S. government pays millions of dollars because that pipeline's not going through.
it got killed. The project got killed. Biden killed the project. You know that.
He made
Yes,
an
he did.
executive order to stop it.
He killed the project, Michael.
No, he didn't kill it.
He killed it. It's gone.
Well, then
See,
it costs
look at what Dennis is saying.
the U.S. government billions of fucking dollars.
No, Biden cut it off because he's a greenie.
He stopped it.
Who? So we're agreeing. Read what Dennis said. Biden killed it because he's a psycho greenie. Anyway, politics. I don't want to go there.
Stop the wall.
Biden killed it because Trump wanted it.
Yep. Correct.
He signed the executive orders.
Correct, Simon. Yeah. I saw that happen.
I ain't as daft as you look, Vincent.
Well, you're a British. Well, thank you. And I'm not dumb as you think.
I know that. You know my humour.
I know. Great humour. But we can stir up the Yankees. Especially
but what I've noticed, Vincent, when I come on these Yank panels, I have to say it a little bit slow. Otherwise they don't get it.
Nah, they don't get the humour, Simon. I get it. I understand it. But I think Michael, now we're training him, he gets most of the humour. But a few people don't. I understand
No,
that.
Michael done for the last 12 months. I always said to Michael when I first see him, "Hi, Michael, how's tricks?" and that's what I say to him. "Hi, Mike, how's tricks?" And then he replies, "Who's tricks?" You know what I mean?
Now you got me. Oh, I can't believe that. What? Come on.
Yeah,
Michael should know that
how's
expression.
Tricks, but he don't know who Tricks is.
Well, you should say where's Tricks instead. That might confuse him even further. Where's Tricks?
It's just an English slang for "Hey, Mike, how's things?"
Exactly. But I think Michael knows now. Maybe you and I can teach Michael a few pommy expressions. You never know. He's
Anyway,
gone.
I better not talk too loud. You might wake up Marlena. She's chilling there.
Well. Nah, don't worry. She's used to Michael yelling at the screen, and then Marlena could probably sleep through an earthquake and not worry about it.
Well, if she's out like Maria, she can sleep on a fucking washing line.
Actually, you're lucky in that way. Melda, generally, if I like yell or like talk live, like I'm talking now, and then she'll jump up and say, "Brr." She's really, she's a light sleeper. There you go. That's the right expression. You know what I mean by that. And then she'll get angry. Why are you talking to these people? I said, well, I'm having fun talking to friends.
Hey, Mike, you forgot the ice. Do you want to buy some? I've got plenty here.
I don't use ice. No, thank you.
Nice to catch up with you, Simon. I'm glad you came up because
Hey, Vincent, I always make your day.
Oh, you made my
I always
day.
make your day when I come up on Michael's channel.
You do because you have the same sense of humor as I do, and then we got to teach these Yankees the same sense of humor, basically.
Remember,
But
Slay, your mum putting clothes on the line to dry, and in the
Exactly.
winter, clothes would freeze dry. Yeah, there it is. I
Uh,
remember them good old days.
Why does he
Remember
keep
that.
showing the entrance to my damn fucking house? How the
What?
hell am I supposed to be a recluse?
Say again, Michael. We missed it because
Michael's on about my
So,
avatar picture.
eh,
Oh,
that's
okay.
it in my house.
No, Michael, you've not
Yeah.
got the joke of my avatar picture. Do you know that picture, Michael? That's a picture of Vincent, that old conker tree right there in the middle.
I don't think Simon. I don't think Michael would understand what conkers are. You
Of
might have
course
to
he does. You
explain
know
it to
what
him.
conker tree is, don't you, Mike?
No, he doesn't know.
What, horse chestnut?
Michael, what is a conker tree? No, don't tell him. What the hell?
Michael knows. He ain't stupid.
No, he
He knows
doesn't.
what a conker tree is.
He doesn't know playing conkers.
When we were kids, Michael, in the junior school, we used to take the conkers out of the shells off the trees, and we used to put an hole through them with a lace, and we'd play conkers.
Yep. He
I
doesn't know.
used to soak mine in vinegar for days, Vincent. To make them go hard.
There, make him harder. There. I don't think. I think we lost Michael in that conversation. Michael, conkers are like
That was an old British pastime when we were kids.
Oh, damn it! I used to love doing that when I was a kid.
I used to win 2 and 6pence, Vincent, every time.
He had spines on them. Yeah.
Simon, 2 and 6pence. Sixpence. Don't even try and tell Michael what that was. 2 and 6pence. Wow. What did you get any farthings? Penny farthings back there? Well, I can go back to that age. But
I remember when I was growing up, Vincent, I could get the bus into Manchester City Centre. Me and my mate, we could go to the picture house, watch a movie. On the way back, we could buy fish and chips and still have to change out a 10 bob.
Wow. Well, that's back in the days, eh? Well, which theatre did you go to? Was it an Odeon theatre?
The Apollo.
Oh, Apollo. Okay. But where I was back then, I mean, probably a little bit ahead of you, timeline, but backwards, so to speak. It was Odeon.
Yeah,
Just
well,
ran
that was before my time. Don't forget, when you was 22 in the Philippines, I was only a twinkle in my father's eye.
Basically, that's right. Yeah, but back then it was Odeon. Yeah. There's a place.
Swift kick in the ass. Get you on mine.
Simon.
Hey, I'm very lucky to be here, Vincent. I'm the 10th child out of 11.
Oh, wow.
I'm very lucky to be here.
Family.
Hey, I'm the 10th child.
How can you be a 10th? Wow. Well, you're not Romanian, for Christ's sake. How many kids
We've got 11. I've got 11 brothers and sisters.
Are you the youngest?
I'm the 10th child. I've got one younger, so I'm lucky to be here.
Well, that's interesting. So you have a big family there. Wow.
Yeah, well, I told you, my father was a Roman gypsy. But you don't believe me. Well, that's the truth.
No. I can believe it. I mean, I don't know how you.
He was born at the side of the road in Tremor in a bow-top caravan. He was the oldest of 11, and he had 11.
Eldest, not oldest. Yeah.
He was the oldest of 11.
Okay.
And that's the tradition. If his mother had 11, he would have 11. And he did. And I was the 10th, so I'm lucky.
I'm not sure that I believe you, but
Well,
I
you don't have to believe me.
No.
I don't bullshit, Vincent. I'll say it as it is.
no, I know you don't. But
Then
wow,
why do you only have two? If you're
Well,
supposed
because
to keep up
I can't
tradition,
handle. I couldn't handle 11.
you should have 13.
I couldn't afford 11, Michael.
Michael. I, wow, yeah,
I couldn't afford 11 kids in England.
wow.
I wouldn't be able
guess.
to bring them up.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing pretty well. You got great kids there. I mean, you're fine. But yeah, coming from a big family like that,
Yeah,
what was
11 of us. Don't forget, back in the day, Vincent, there was no TV, so they made babies.
Well, I guess that's sort of true. Yeah, back then. Yeah, back in the day. I mean, trying to think back. Yeah.
Hey, I can still remember, Michael, having a bath in an old tin bath in front of a fucking coal fire.
Wow.
And I was one of the last to get in it.
Mm.
I
I don't
my
think
mom-
Michael will understand that.
Well, I can remember them days, Vincent, in front of a coal fire with the old tin bath.
Oh
my
yeah.
dad.
And an outside toilet. Like, if you daren't go out in the middle of winter out there,
Well,
the icicles off your prick.
did you spend most of your time in Manchester, or all your life?
Yeah, Salford.
Wow. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I have a few friends that, well, acquaintances, I should say, not really friends, but that lived in Manchester for many years. That I'm still in touch with. Well, other than yourself now. Yeah, they can probably tell stories, but
They were the good old days, though, Vincent. I remember them days well.
yeah, well, yeah, mate, but I think they're probably a little bit too young. They're like a different generation from me, or two generations away. What are you,
We used to finish school and we'd run down to the stable on Old Field Road. We'd get our horse and cart out and we'd go collecting scrap over the cobble roads. Honest, you remember the ragbowl men?
I used to go. You reminded me of something. So we're not private.
It's not Steptoe and Son, is it?
I used to go in actually, well, completely area, Birmingham. You know Birmingham, and then back then we finished school and go scrumping. You know that term scrumping.
Oh yeah, I know it.
Oh man, we go scrumping left, right, and centre. Back in what year was that? Damn it! I was bloody 19. How was I bloody?
My God.
8 years old back in what's that? 19. Damn it! I've got my age now. 50. No, 1951. Somewhere in it. I forgot. After money, you got me thinking hard there. But we did a scrumping. Same sort of thing. We go to school, go scrumping. That was fun. Back then. That was great fun. That's why I always blame my parents. Even now, I mean they're both long gone. But yeah, those are the memories I like about England, about the UK. I mean, I've been there many times after that. I mean, Malvern and business wise and working there. But yeah, they're the things that I remember now.
That's the good old memories, you see.
That's it. Yeah, basically that's it. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
A lot of people, obviously, you're in Australia, Mike's in the Philippines, he's from America. They wouldn't know what happened here back then because it was different. And I'm sure it was the same when Michael was growing up in the States.
Probably. Yeah. Well,
when he used to go to the Coca-Cola machine outside the liquor store and put a 10 cents piece in to get a Coca-Cola.
You can't. The state I grew up in, it was run by the state. Liquor.
Yeah, but we've all got stories to tell.
that's the good thing about the internet. we get to tell the stories. You can find
State store. The state store. So everybody had to buy their liquor and wine and all that from the state store.
okay.
And so there's only one store per town. So you think about all these stores that the state runs and they tax it and everything.
So
But that's
even
how
back then there was corrupt.
you couldn't even you can't buy beer there. You can't buy beer there. You have to go if you want large quantities of beer, like 30 packs or 24s. You have to go to the beer distributor. Go there. So it was a fucked up state, but that's just the way it was. And, but there used to be a hot dog shop right next to the state store, and they used to do a lot of business, like people get thrown out of bars, they go to the state store, and then they go over to the hot dog shop. You know, that was a big thing in the U.S.
Michael,
No shit, it really was.
Michael, this is long drawn out. Look at Dennis's comment to Simon. Go through the chat. The three steps up. So remember, Slayer, your mum putting clothes online to dry, and in winter the clothes would freeze dry. That's gonna be a funny comment.
Yeah, you got to catch up with the chat.
Yeah, well, we have to interact. So yeah, but it's only a few of us here.
I already read it. What?
Oh,
You need-
Dennis, I read it. What are you about? Twin.
Slayer. What? You want me to fucking read it to you? You can't fucking read?
Now, Dennis, we can't overwork these Yanks, otherwise they get tired.
Simon, stop attacking Michael. He's a friend of
No,
mine.
I'm not, Vincent. Vincent, you're the second in command. You should be reading the chat.
Look, Dennis, I was going to say
I can read the
about
chat.
that comment. I was going to say something about that comment. My
Go.
mom used to wash my goddamn military uniforms,
Chill out, man.
hold them up,
He's right.
and put them in the deep freeze in a bag. And then get them out and then iron them.
I was going to say, thaw them later.
No
Yeah, can
shit.
you're not a twin.
I will
Yeah.
block you. Dennis, you can't block anybody. You don't have the power. I'll block you.
You can't block me.
No, Dennis is saying he's going to block as a twin. But no, come on. One day, Dennis, get off your ass, Dennis, and come up on the panel.
This is a
He
twin.
can't because he's making Canadian bacon.
Apparently, well, is it smoked bacon or just salted bacon?
No, it's prime rib.
Oh, that sounds nice. Sounds good. Oh, that's good. I mean, I like bacon. I'm a bacon lover. Definitely.
Even Vincent.
Hey, Vincent, you know what I had for me breakfast at work today?
I'm gonna say eggs and sausages.
No, I had spam and egg on toast.
Or spam. Oh, look, spam is yummy. I mean, I know people don't like spam. Most people, I say, yeah, spam is crap, but spam and egg, yeah, you got me. Fried spam, fried
Go
eggs,
to go to
yummy.
Hawaii. That's the breakfast food. Spam and
Hawaii,
egg.
yeah, it's nice. Yeah, great. Very salty
Spam.
though. Yeah. My wife
Okay.
can't eat that because she's close to being diabetic because of the salt content. But I can eat it. But I like it. I like it. She'll cook it. She'll cook it for me and grill it. Yummy.
Not so much the salt.
Yeah, it's high in sodium. Very high in sodium, whatever you call it, sodium content, whatever. Very high. NaCl. The chemical name is NaCl. It's very high, and it's not good for you. Not good for blood pressure. That's for sure. So she can't eat. She can't eat it. I can.
Well,
She can.
he has high blood pressure. You want to stay away from salty foods.
Yep, exactly. That's why she can't eat it. But she'll cook it for me.
My blood pressure only rises at a weekend when Maria's in the mood, Vincent.
Yeah, that's because you're in the hot tub.
There you go.
Simon. Hey, Simon, stay off the Viagra. Well, actually, you don't need to. I think you're too
I
young.
don't need it. I'm only 52.
I was about to say, I think you're too young for that. But yeah,
Michael might need it. I don't.
no, I don't think Michael needs it yet. He produced a couple. Well, one at least we know of.
Well, I thought he'd have sold his Royal Oaks and left the junior.
Come on, Simon. I mean, look.
I think he might be gearing up to kick me off in a minute, Vincent, if I carry on.
No, he won't. If he kicks you off, I'll bring you back. Don't worry. I got power over Michael. Don't worry.
Look, Retro's not here, and you're not talking about straight jackets and all this other bullshit.
Michael! Wow, Jesus.
You have to bringing up the past.
You have
the present. You've got the present right there. Look,
Michael,
waiting for you.
Yes,
Michael,
I do have a little bit of heart.
Michael, I'll tell you one thing I told to my wife a long, long time ago. All right, and I told her this because she keeps, as Simon said, brings up the past. You have the memory of an elephant. Forget about that. That's past. We moved on from that. And then for some reason, it sits in your head.
Everything.
Hey, Dennis, I know what you'd be doing there.
Talking about.
He's got a present right there, but he's occupied. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Michael,
Problem?
no! Oh, damn it! What triggered that memory? Something triggered Michael's memory regarding. Look, Michael, we're not there. Forget about Retro.
Yeah, but hey, Vincent, you know what though? I'm one of Michael's biggest supporters.
I know. Yeah.
And I have been for a long time. Me and Dennis, but he still blocks us.
Yeah, well, I'll unblock you. Don't worry. But Michael has this thing. Sometimes he gets like slightly twisted in his way of thinking.
Because
And
you're
then-
out of turn.
When I come up, he gets more views.
Look.
Yeah.
Look.
Well, cool. That's good.
Look.
Wow.
When you have somebody that has schizophrenia.
Come on, Michael, stop.
Straight jacket.
Yeah, but Michael, that's all in. That's all
I'm
in
gonna
the
block
mind.
you in a minute. Stop it,
You would.
Michael. Hang on.
Is it not
Michael.
all in the mind, Vincent?
For us,
Yeah, I know. I understand what you're saying.
but it's not a joke.
Michael.
Next subject, Mike.
Listen. You just went right off tangent and then got very confused. Calm yourself down, right? How you
I
got
am.
on with this crap with attacking Simon for having a joke that was misunderstood?
Look,
Forget it.
look,
Just let it go.
oh,
Come
you
on.
just blocked me. You know what I mean?
Well,
The only thing I said was about Dennis' comment.
it doesn't matter. Change subject. Change subject. What can we go to next? Vision
This is
blocking.
what I commented on. When I
Ah.
can get a fucking word in edgewise.
Well, because
I'm-
you're being silly. Come on.
I haven't been saying shit.
You did. You're going back in the past, so way
Michael,
past
don't
like
wait.
elephant.
Michael, don't wake your wife up. She's sleeping. Don't be shouting.
I'm shouting right now. God, thank God my wife's not here. She'll probably hit me
wife?
over the head with a frying pan. Yeah, Marlena. Don't wake Marlena up. Come on.
She's out in the living room.
Man, what?
Looks like she's behind you to me.
No,
Huh?
that's the kid. That's not Marlena. That's the young one.
That's the oldest one.
Oh, the eldest one. Sorry. Okay, yeah. I like what Dennis said. I will block you, twin. I like when Dennis says he's going to block somebody. He doesn't even have a wrench. How are you going to block anyone? Oh, last okay.
Hey,
Dennis
hey,
doesn't
Mike,
even
have you still got that puppy?
Oh yeah, good question.
I've not seen that new puppy yet.
He probably ate
No,
it.
they got rid of that when I was in
There you go.
Cebu.
Ah,
Oh.
got rid of it. That's two you've got rid of.
Why did you get rid of the puppy?
Michael,
I don't know.
remember, a dog is for life. It's not just for Christmas.
I'll work with it.
Hey, Vincent.
Well, a dog is the best man's friend.
A dog
Wow.
is for life. It's not just for Christmas.
True.
My dog
think-
knows. This one knows when I have good days and I have bad days.
That one's like a human. It even sleeps in your bed.
Fleas and all.
Yeah, he's the king of the palace.
No.
Yeah, but I'm still the captain.
He has the best spot every night, from what I can see, Vincent.
I'm thinking I would prefer a different.
I prefer a different dog in my bed.
Exactly. Yeah, I know I say that. I didn't want to say it. You know, Michael,
You know
we're
how I say
joking.
it. You know I say it.
I
Well,
might prefer my wife there rather than the animal. But anyway.
Playing up against the goddamn wall.
Hmm.
And so that's where he sleeps. Sleeps either
Well,
at the
if that was
bottom
my dog, he'd be sleeping in the backyard, especially if it's nice and warm.
and
Yeah.
feet.
Hey, Simon,
Place.
you could put it in a kennel. I
Yeah,
do.
listen, Philippines is a hot country.
Ah, well, yeah.
Philippines is a hot country. That dog can sleep under the coconut tree.
Well, okay. What about air conditioned kennel for the dog?
No, we don't need air conditioning there.
Okay.
Michael ain't got aircon. He uses a fan.
No, Michael's got aircon there.
He uses a fan, don't you, Mike?
I don't have aircon.
You don't have an aircon.
We don't need aircon. Michael's used to that.
No,
He's been there 12 years.
Yeah, he's used to it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He only needs a fan. Open that window a bit when the wind's blowing east.
You can't open the window. You got too much karaoke sound coming through.
It might get copyrighted.
Exactly. You got it.
I
Well,
got
on the video.
a melody from a song.
There you go.
You do that. You know what I mean? They ain't even singing no damn words, and I
Come on,
told my
Michael.
wife,
Michael, I think you need to play a bit of Willie Nelson for us.
Yeah, bit of old Willie Nelson. There you go. Old Willie.
He's 90. He's 90 now.
Yeah, what's that? What's that Willie Nelson song you can play without getting copyrighted?
Is he still alive? I thought
Is
Willie.
it Fallen Angels?
Yeah, he's getting ready to go. He's
No.
getting ready to go on tour.
He's going on tour. He's 90 years old.
Wow, that's a nice age to get to. I hope I get
He
there.
didn't miss much, Dennis.
Damn it. What's that? Sorry, I had to step away. What did I miss? You miss a lot of fun. You miss no, but you miss a bit of fun. What you missed was Simon and I and Michael interacting and having fun. Bottom line.
No, you missed Michael getting angry, Dennis.
No, he didn't get angry. We had to.
He was going to block you, Dennis.
Michael down.
He was going to block you, but Vincent stopped him.
Yep. Well, I'll unblock you, Dennis, if you come back out.
Anyway, Michael, what's that Willie Nelson song you can play without getting copyright music?
Well, the neighbor over here, they play their music so loud, but they just play the music. You can't hear the words to the song. And I got copyright claimed for the melody of the freaking song. And I'm like, you gotta be bullshit, man.
Bullshit.
What
You know
the
the fun, Michael.
fuck? And then you gotta go back and take all that out.
Yeah. Michael, you know the funny thing was, I was talking to Melda, my wife, and she said to me, what do you most hate about the Philippines? And I said, karaoke. That was it.
Yeah.
It's the most annoying thing. Honestly. I mean, in the Philippines, the whole lot, I don't give a shit. I don't care about dogs barking, roosters crowing, chickens crowing, but roosters crowing. But that was the thing.
You get a rooster, then
and
get a copyright for it.
a
YouTube channel.
I mean, personally, I don't care about YouTube channel. I mean,
I'll take your money. I'll take all your money.
Well, you'll get slammed for it, yeah.
You get a share. I ain't doing anything.
I still haven't worked out what Dennis said about the twin. I will block the twin. Okay. Well, if you had the power of blocking it, but who is the twin? I'm not sure. There's only myself, Michael, and Simon up here. I don't know who the twin is. I'm missing something here. Maybe went over the top of my head. Who's the twin?
You don't have a wrench.
No, it doesn't matter, but I don't understand what you're saying. I will block the twin. I mean,
who's the twin?
It's a good question.
Who?
Come on, Dennis, come up. Who the hell is the twin? I look nothing like Michael, and I don't think Simon looks the same as well. So none of us are twins.
Dennis, you're starting to act like a twit.
Only one twin there. All right, okay. Well, yeah, you. Sorry, Dennis, you actually have to explain a little bit more. I mean, think of me as Dumber and Dumber in the movie. I got no idea what you're talking about. Maybe the two pommies. You mean you're gonna block what?
Block
Simon,
who?
myself.
You can only block. You can't block.
Is the twin of Jack. What's this Jack? Jack's not. Jack is apparently Michael. You're the twin of Jack. Okay. Well, that's a long. That's a long straw. Wow. Huh? How the hell you worked that out?
I don't know.
What, no idea. That last time I checked, Michael is white and Jack is slightly darker coloured. How do you make them two? I don't know. Unless they had two different parents, and even then it wouldn't make sense. Come up on the panel, Dennis. We can talk.
Twin.
Twin.
One twin.
Well,
even more confusing.
yeah. Not twin. One twin. I have no idea. But it's funny the way people think. That's why I like catching up with you, Michael, with the way people think. I know how Simon is because he's a pommy like me. And you think different way. And then, but yeah, we like each other. But I mean, Dennis in the chat, I won't call Dennis a troll because I don't think he is. But he comes up with something really confusing. No, Dennis, he's Canuck. He's Canadian. So yeah,
That's what I told you. He's a Canuck.
he's Canuck. He's Canadian and then slightly slow. But, yeah.
I haven't been to Canada since I was like 16 years old.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind visiting Canada. Probably for the winter, for the snow side. I would actually like to take Melda there with me
Yeah,
for the snow.
I think Pigeon Lake.
Has Imelda been to England, Vincent?
Yeah, no. She's not visited. No, she's not visited England. We did. Sorry, I did try to convince her to go to the UK. I mean, she can go there. She got a passport. She can go there, and she got a visa to go there. But she just says too cold. I said, come on.
How does she know? She's not been.
Sorry.
She can visit in summer.
Well, that's the point. But she probably. I mean, we already.
Do you want to see the Tower of London, Big Ben?
Well, yeah, she likes that idea of doing it. I mean, what's that expression? What do they call it? What's the thing? The face that you do before you die. I don't know what the bloody thing is. But there's a term for it. Yeah, things you want to do. I said, come on, love, let's go to the UK. I mean, we can do it.
You can do it if you B&Q it.
Yeah, well, exactly. But I mean, she, for some reason, from very early on days, I tried to get her to go move back with me to the UK, but she preferred it here in Australia. So, yeah. And now we got family here. We got everything here now in Australia. So it's a pretty big step for her to move there.
Oh yeah.
And then,
I'm not about moving. I'm on about just a visit.
well, I guess so, but she's more involved in the Philippines and Southeast Asia. So, I mean, I mean, you know, I'm a pommy, but personally, I want to go back to the UK to visit family there. But from her point of view, I'm probably more looking at what she wants to do with. Because we have a bigger family here in.
So let's just
Australia.
have it straight then, Vincent. You're what we call under the thumb.
Basically, in that, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Actually, you're right, Simon. Sort of in that way.
Michael is under the thumb.
Under the thumb, Michael. Do you know what that is?
What is it?
Under the thumb.
Under the thumb.
In other words, Michael, his wife wears the trousers in his house.
That translation, under the thumb.
Under the thumb. His wife's the boss in his house, Mike. She wears the denims.
Oh, she wears the pants.
She wears the 501s.
It's
That-
got it. 501 Levi's. The Levi's.
He wears the Levi's, Mike. Not like me and you. We wear shorts and jockeys.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not true, Simon. I've seen you wearing skivvies in your hot tub.
I used to
Come
wear
on.
in the hot tub. I wear budgie smugglers.
Budgie smuggler, that's the one. That's the Aussie term. The skivvies. Hey, how did you know about budgie smugglers? That's an Australian term.
I know everything, Vincent. It's daft. I told you. You keep telling you because I'm young. You think I'm daft.
No one said you're daft. Hey,
But that's
Michael.
right. That's an Aussie saying. Budgie
no.
You know where I
Simon.
got that from, Vincent? Budgie smugglers.
Where?
I got it from Crocodile Dundee.
Crocodile.
No. Oh, you
Hogan. I
should've
got it from Hogan.
Oh, okay. You should have got that from what's the prime minister we had here was damn it. I gotta come to my name. We had a prime minister back in 10 years back, 15 years back. Abbott. Tony Abbott. No, not Tony Abbott. Yeah, that's enough.
Are you sure it wasn't Russ Abbott?
I got no idea. But he was
Hey, I've got you there, Vincent. You don't know Russ
No,
Abbott, eh?
don't say that. No, now you'll lose Simon. Now you'll lose Michael completely. He was famous for being a lifeguard and wearing budgie smugglers.
Was he on
Which is-
Baywatch?
He could have been, but we call it the English equivalent is like a speedos. We call it speedos, yeah. They're bloody weird. Well, no, the American equivalent is speedos.
Budgie smugglers.
Budgie smuggler. Well, you know about budgies because you got pigeons there, so, but that's different. I think we're losing Michael now. We're
No,
probably
yeah.
talking.
He ain't daft.
I'm
Yeah.
just listening to you all talk and smoke my cigarette. And,
They call them in America, they call them the pea in the pod, Vincent.
Nah, that's true. That's it. That's the one. That's the plumbing expression now.
If I fall asleep, I'm gonna lean back in my chair.
You do.
Hey, Michael, you just need one more beer, and then I think you're going to be back in that chair.
Nah, Michael's still awake. Well, it's only what? It's 10 to 2 there. You're fine,
10
Michael.
to 2. Yeah, you normally go to bed when breakfast is served, Mike.
Man.
Right.
Well, no. He goes to bed when the kids wake up.
Yeah.
He goes to
Hey,
bed.
now.
He goes to bed when that panda cell's cooking.
Prime Video. And
Hey, nothing wrong with Panda Cell. Too sweet though.
No, I
Very
like
sweet, very nice.
that was what I looked forward to when I was in the Philippines.
Yeah, I know, but too much sugar in it. Panda Cell.
Yeah, but I don't
Wow.
have to get me coffee, so it was a nice compliment.
Did you do that? You actually dipped it in your coffee? I've seen people doing that,
Yeah.
but I never did that myself. But yeah, I heard a lot of people nowadays do that sort of thing. I know, Michael, do you do that? You get Panacel and dip it in coffee?
Hey, Vincent, come on. You're old enough to remember sugar butties.
no.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Sugar butties. You know what a sugar butty is, Mike?
Mike
Right.
won't know.
Fanatic. There's enough sugar in beer.
No, sugar butty.
Sugar butty. You won't know. Don't
Sugar
worry.
bread.
But
That's
yeah.
a sugar sandwich in American, but in England, sugar
I
butty.
went by
Yeah,
went
that's right.
salt. I went by
Wow.
salt. I went
I-
by sugar. And I sure as hell wouldn't buy rice.
What about Marmite on toast?
Me.
Yummy. Marmite
But
or Vegemite? Which one you like?
Marmite.
Marmite. Me too. I don't mind both. Marmite's very sweet though. But yeah.
Yeah, but some people can't handle Marmite.
Oh, I love Marmite. I mean, it's the same yeast product, but yummy. I mean, what did they do with Marmite? Did they add more molasses in it? I don't know.
What about Bovril in a cup of water? A Bovril
Oh,
cube.
bro, you're going back years.
Bovril cube and a bit of bread to dip in it.
Bubble, yummy. Yeah. Michael won't know about bubble.
That's a
bet you-
gravy cube to you, Mike.
No, it's a drink to me.
Yeah, but
Bovril.
we used to drink Bovril.
Man,
Hate it.
we used to drink it. Well, I still do. Well, last time bubble was probably 2 years ago.
I won't drink it.
Sorry, Michael, we took over your channel, but Bovril, you have to
give
try Bovril.
Look,
You gotta try it.
I've been being hey, keep my mouth shut and listening.
Learning, good. That's good. Yeah, everyone has to learn. That's the funny thing about the internet. Everybody learns, which is great fun for me. I like it. Same as when Simon's in. He learns from me. I learn from him, and we're teaching you because you're a Yank. You'll learn the British way.
Americans.
Goddamn Americans. And you can't block anybody. And you don't need to either. But you know we like you, Michael. We're joking. We're having fun.
I know.
Great entertainment.
Michael knows we've got a soft spot for him. It's called quicksand.
Simon, don't be like that. We don't want to bury him yet.
I always tell Michael that.
He's too young. Michael's too young. We can't bury him yet. I mean, I could get buried, but Michael's too young.
I am. What the hell are you
Anyway,
talking?
I'm missing something tonight on Michael's channel. It's called Jack the Tuck.
Oh,
Where's Jack, Michael?
oh no! Don't talk
I
about
don't
Jack.
think, I don't
That
think
guy.
Jack can keep up with Michael.
Jack has a different agenda, I think. I mean, Jack is like. I mean, Mike and I spoke about this private.
No,
but
Jack's only playing at it, Mike, isn't he? He's only playing at it.
Jack
Yeah.
is like. He's fun. He's different, basically. I mean, I'm not going to judge Jack. But-
Differently than what I do.
Yeah,
Jack
definitely.
just needs to worry about Jack, and that's it.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about 7 kids and a wife or none of that bullshit.
Yeah, that's why I say Michael is only playing at it.
Try to keep everybody happy.
Correct. You're correct.
It's
Simon,
easy
you're correct.
by yourself. It's easy when you're by yourself.
Welcome back,
Oh.
Dennis.
The only one you got to please is yourself.
Hi, Dennis. You're back again.
You gotta
Yeah,
please
wow.
all
Jack
other
couldn't do what Michael does, Vincent.
No, I couldn't. No way.
That's the simple answer. Jack couldn't do what Mike does.
No. Jack wouldn't have a chance. I mean,
Jack, he's on his
Jack-
own.
Jack doesn't have the how do you think? The experience that Michael's gone through, and he's too young to understand what.
Well, he's
Michael's
only in
going
his
through.
40s, Vincent.
Yeah. How old is he? 42.
He only has to wipe his own ass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
uh,
exactly.
true.
Exactly. You
Yeah.
got it.
You can't. Look,
Everybody's different. Everyone's different.
I went to the mountain and she didn't come home till 10 o'clock at night. Kids come home for lunch. What are they going to eat? You know, you're going to the mountain for the fucking day. And There's no fucking food here.
I respect Michael Vincent because he has to feed 7 or 8 mouths before he has anything to eat.
Right.
Actually,
I eat
actually,
grass, Simon.
And
Yeah.
you know, and I know, Vincent, that takes a lot of doing.
yep, it does. I mean, he got a kind heart. Michael has a kind heart. I know that for sure.
Yep,
It-
Yeah.
definitely.
Yep.
That I just don't eat. That's fine. And I can get over that. I'm not going to starve in one day because I missed my daily meal.
Yeah, but you're not going to let them kids go to bed with an empty belly, Michael. That's what we're saying.
Correct. I agree. Yeah, we
Kids
know
always
that, Michael. They're most important.
is
All the kids, Michael, are most important. I think the same way. I think Simon thinks the same way as well. What are you gonna do? Who's the first person you look after? Family, daughters, kids, the rest of it, and then you look after yourself. But you tend to, yeah. The only thing that I think Jack got upset about with you is your inability to achieve what you want to achieve, and he seems to be frustrated about it. But he doesn't understand how things works in the Philippines. I get that. I understand that. He's frustrated. Yeah.
Look,
You know what I mean?
it is frustrating.
Yeah, he's very frustrating. I know.
Government.
It's annoying. Yeah, that's it. But Jack doesn't understand that.
But the thing that really chapped me is how many kids did he try to adopt?
None. Good enough.
Did he ever try to get married
No.
here?
No, he's too young.
Everything's no. So, what the hell you know about anything?
He knows nothing. He doesn't think like you do, Michael.
You're going to give me advice?
No, he can't. It's not possible.
I've been down that road.
Yeah.
So, next time we go to Cebu, we're going to DSWD.
What
I think it's
Jack
bum fight, Dennis.
Is
basically.
for
No one's fighting.
years, why do I have to have anything? All you need to do
No.
them
Michael.
and sign up on the paper.
Michael, hang on.
If not, then you start paying for them.
Well,
I want my money back. I want my money back for fucking 8 years of supporting.
Calm down, Michael. We're
Now,
not going
Michael,
there.
no need for that.
Yeah, calm down. Well, the point was, what I was trying to make is, Jack doesn't understand your situation. I happen to understand your situation. I think Simon does what? Michael, hang on.
I tried to do it the right way.
No.
Lady wasn't there when we went to Tacloban.
No. Well, whatever.
Some secretary give us a fucking hit list.
Okay.
Hit
I get
list
that.
shit that I have to do. So I thought, well, this ain't take that long.
Michael. You do get triggered a little bit too much, Michael, sometimes. Don't listen to Jack. I think sometimes he does stuff to trigger you. Hey, look at that. There you go.
Southside.
Hey, no. But you don't get triggered by him. I mean, there's other people like out there like me, Simon, and others. Well, here we go. Oh, Christmas lights. Cool, Simon.
No.
Is that your place? Well, obviously it is. Yeah, that's your bunker, Simon.
To make these
No, Simon. How much did that cost you to do that?
If I'm trying to make it worse, then I'll
Michael,
go away.
Michael, look at Simon's video.
Right.
He got all the Christmas lights up. You missed it. No, you missed it. Don't worry. You got it. Here we go. Do it again, Simon. Oh no, you're traveling now.
Okay, to see how much fuel you got in the vehicle.
No, that's a hybrid car. Where are you going? He's going down to the local pub to get a beer. I bet you. Some local supplies. At a local restaurant. That's not a Tesla. That's I recognize that vehicle.
I'm not gonna.
That's a Toyota hybrid.
Tell
Way
me.
back,
You can advise me. I can listen to your advice, but do I have to abide by it? No.
No. It's not that. Jack is too young to tell you what to do or even advise you from what I heard.
Well, he's never been through it.
I think he likes to stir you up.
Yeah.
Jack likes to stir you up, and you get, here we go, you get caught up. That's why that's what I said the other day. Yeah, I never heard him, buddy, go off like that, and then he went off at me. I said, yeah, back off. But don't do that. But he carried on. I don't know why.
Don't be him because he don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Well, I mean, he has an idea. Everybody has ideas.
Yeah.
But you meant to talk about it nicely. But Jack was more like blah blah blah, actually attacking you. I'm like, bugger off. I'm not interested in that sort of crap.
Because I take prescription medication, one per my
exactly. Heart. Yeah. Remember, hey, be careful, Michael. Michael, be careful. We were private at the time. I don't want to talk it publicly, but yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah. That didn't go down well with me. I thought, no, you don't do that. I mean, everyone, he can't say that.
Drug addict.
Michael, Jack,
I already know that I'm an alcoholic.
Jack cannot say that. Yeah, I know that, but Jack cannot say that because he doesn't know your situation. No. Wasn't that?
I am.
It doesn't matter. I'm not going to judge people. I don't get into judging people.
I don't.
That's what he likes to do.
I don't like that.
Wrong. Yeah, I know.
You get 3 gulps to drink a liter.
Yeah, well, but Michael, hang on.
Fast.
Hey, what are you doing, Simon? Are you following your wife? We got no audio. He muted it. Okay. Come on, Michael. He's muted it.
Yeah, go out there and check the chicken.
No. He's doing a drive-by with all the houses with the Christmas lights. Okay. I get you. Now I know what you're doing, Simon. Cool. Oh, okay. Nice. Cool. He's doing a drive-by, or oh wow. Okay. Now we can dox you locally. You know that's a joke. I already know what you do, Simon. But I won't dox you. But yeah. Cool. Very nice. I like it. Christmas tree is pretty cool as well. Good as gold. Yeah. I'm not into Christmas that much as you are, but yeah, Simon. I nearly said Michael. You got kids there, and then that's what happens when you got young. My great grandkids. Yeah, I got my grandson looking after them, so I don't need to bother nowadays because I'm too old to bother. We don't. I don't even have a tree, for Christ's sake. But I like Santa Claus. What happened? Everyone dropped out.
Oh, where's Simon, man?
Everybody dropped out. It was only you and I left. No, Simon's still there. Yeah, but maybe his connection died. He went mobile.
Yeah, he went mobile.
He went mobile, so maybe the internet connection dropped out. But yeah, don't worry about Jack, Michael. I know it. I know it frustrates you. It's frustrating
because he don't want to learn. You know,
can't learn.
It's like, you know, the Filipino system is frustrating.
Exactly.
It was the Western world too.
Thinking.
Trying to
get
done. You know what I mean? To the government.
I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah.
You might as well, but they could have told us this is only certain doctors that they approve to do the evaluations.
I think he uses it as a weapon against himself, and you sort of get sucked in. My thinking is don't get sucked in.
He didn't remember. He didn't remember any of that.
It doesn't matter. Well, at the same time, I mean, I saw what he did. Well, I heard it. I heard what he said, and he's basically saying that we're public, so I'll be careful what I say. I mean, basically, it was like putting you down for trying to achieve something that was beyond his comprehension about what you want to do. Okay, I understood that. And then he's back again. Nice Christmas tree, Simon.
I just had to move the car because Maria came home from work.
Hey, where's my stocking? Where's my stocking, Simon?
There on the left, mate.
Hey, goddamn American on there.
No.
One. I don't see one that says. Where's my stocking?
There, Mike.
Just pull it full of pounds all the way forward and just keep jamming it.
No, Michael.
So you can get in there.
Yeah, did you see me go outside? I had to move the car.
We saw that, but your internet connection dropped out. So,
well, here's the corporate worker, Vincent. Say hi to Vincent.
Hey, how are you?
Look how smart she looks, Vincent.
Of course,
hey.
got to.
I like the suit.
Look, she got a nice uniform on, Dennis.
I have to take my name badge for GDPR.
Look, she got a name badge as well.
I have to take it off when I'm out and about. So they won't search me on. So they won't search me on Facebook.
Hey, I'm Santa Claus. That's Mrs. Claus.
Well, they won't search you on Facebook.
Hey, Vincent. You know she's one lucky Filipina.
Cute.
Maria, get out the front end pan. I'll show you how lucky I am.
Simon, she's cute as a button. If you know what I mean by that, and
hey, Vincent,
and all the kids know.
Listen, Vincent. The English have good taste.
Well, so do I. My wife's cute as a button as well. But that's it.
There you go.
Well, lucky. But you can't tell us Americans.
You know what I believe in life, Vincent? You make your own luck.
Well, you and I think the same. Well, I mean, I've made many mistakes, but yeah, and then it sort of luck.
All I wish I did it 20 years earlier, but there again, I wouldn't have met Maria.
Well, that's it. Good on you. And you have a nice family as well at the same time.
Well,
With all the
family
kids.
number one.
Best of it. Yeah, that's it. That's the most important thing.
Look at our Santa Claus gang there next to the Christmas tree. We've got Frosty the Snowman. We've got Mike on the shelf, the elf.
Michael's there. Oh, damn it.
We've
Did
got
you
Michael
invite him
there,
in?
look.
There it is.
Hey, that bamboo floor, Vincent, I put that down myself 12 years ago.
Is that bamboo?
It's
Really?
solid bamboo flooring, about three quarters of an inch thick.
What made you do that? That's cool. Wow.
Well, I did it because the girls were young, and you know yourself, I don't want a nice carpet because they're in and out dragging shit in off the feet.
There.
So it's easy to clean.
Not a bad idea. It's a good, yeah. Wow. That's I haven't done that. So you.
Yeah, I did that on my hands and knees after work. After I finished work, I did all the flooring every night for about a week, right through.
Wow. Okay. It doesn't look like bamboo, but I'm going to take your word for it.
It is bamboo, Vincent. I can assure you.
I said I'm going to take your word for it. It doesn't look like it.
There's a close up of it, bamboo.
Wow. Okay. Well, as we already said, you know, bamboo is very versatile. So
Very strong. Well, that's 12 years old. That floor is as old as the house when it got built. We moved in when it got built, and now I put the flooring down straight away.
And I bet it won't rot.
It'll never. When I'm long gone.
Yeah. Well. Okay. Well, I'll put your name on it. Here with Simon. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's wow. I mean, they do a little bit similar here in Australia, but not what you've done there.
Well, I did that in the living room and in the hallway, and then on the stairs, I carpet it. I put carpet.
What made you go that direction?
Here's my magic elf.
Magic elf. And the magic tree. You got that. You got two.
Playing with the tree.
What made you go down the bamboo route for the flooring? That's quite new.
Hard wearing when you've got kids running in and riding bikes through the house.
Okay. Makes sense. But I'll tell you, it wouldn't have come in my head to do that. I'll probably use some sort of concrete or something.
Well, underneath that is a solid concrete floor.
There you go. Okay, so
I put a floor liner in, and then I put bamboo flooring in.
Okay. So it's a veneer over the top.
But I didn't want to get that cheap laminate stuff.
You didn't like the laminate. Okay, I don't blame you for that. Yeah, that doesn't wear well.
Solid bamboo.
Oh, I'm tired now.
Did you get that imported or is it available there?
No, it was available.
Wow. Okay.
Anyway, chilling. Say hi.
Remember?
Her phone.
Hi, Jen.
Hey.
I'm knackered.
Knackered.
Now she's
I don't
starting to
blame
sound
her.
like me, Vincent.
Yeah, knackered. She'd be working hard.
Look at them eyebrows.
I know.
Yeah, knackered.
She just got off.
I always like hearing Filipinos speak proper English and say, "I'm knackered."
Speaking Mancunian.
Mancunian, that's it, Mancunian.
She's speaking like me.
I'm shattered.
Oh, shattered. Now you're shattered. And okay. Great fun.
Dennis, the model. Me, Dennis.
Yeah, Dennis.
Might be me, that.
I was talking to a Moroccan guy before. He said to me, are you Filipino? I said, yeah. How do you know? Because I work with lots of Filipino in Morocco.
And Filipinos are all over the world.
So he's Moroccan him.
Hey, Simon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to say she's shattered, but look out
She
for
will. Hey, she will be later, Vincent.
her in the hot tub. Shut up. This is a child-friendly channel.
She's only done her first shift.
Oh, really? Okay.
I need to rest.
Oh, come on.
Can't keep up with me, Vincent.
Hey,
Go back again.
Maria.
Michael always tells Maria to kick me out. I don't know
No,
why.
I'm going to say, Maria,
Yeah.
make sure you keep Simon away from the blue pills. He's getting too excited.
Tell
I
him
know.
he don't-
I need to lock the door.
Tell him he don't
Yeah.
need them.
Knock him out. See? This is the fun thing, Michael. See? Maria is married to Simon. She has a very same sense of humor as Simon and I do have because she's got that English background. So it's great fun.
Another couple of years, she'll be more British than she is Filipino.
There you go.
She'll live there longer.
Well, yeah, okay. I got that.
So she'd have lived in England longer than she's lived in the Philippines. Another couple of years.
mm,
Dennis always says I'm lucky, but I always say you make your own luck, Dennis.
that's true. Yeah. Did you there's a lot of people, Simon, that well, even here in Australia, I don't know about in the UK, but there's a lot of people that if you try and bring a Filipino wife, no matter I know how you met your wife to certain now, and bring her back to the UK or Australia. Nowadays, it's much harder to do that.
Well, I think even back then it was hard to do it. You had to have the funds in the bank, Vincent.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. I had to do the same thing, but back
You had
then,
to have the funds
day,
even back then.
what did it? Well,
How much was it? I can't remember. It was.
What?
I was about to say you
I think Maria came here on a fiance visa. I think it cost about
$8.45 it was.
nearly 900 quid.
okay.
I'm going back a long time, but I had to prove that she wasn't going to be a drain on the state. That I had to put the funds in the bank to keep her.
Yeah. Okay, and then you could no drain on the state for what? How long? 6 years? 5 years?
For 6 months.
6 months. Oh, 6 months. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was 6 months, and then
Go.
she either went back to the Philippines or I married her here in the UK, but I made her wait till last month, Vincent.
Did you? You did what? You okay? You brought her over the fiance.
She came over in the August, and I had her until January to marry her in order for her to stay here. And we got married the day after New Year's Day. We got married on January the 2nd.
Wow, that's a great story. Yeah,
But she already had a bun in the oven.
So you didn't marry in the Philippines? You married in?
No, I married
the UK?
I married in the UK.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's an easy divorce.
Nice, easy divorce, Vincent.
Easy divorce. No
Yeah.
one knows.
Hey, I made her sign me a number. Have me money in the peso.
Because it's not in the Philippines.
Hey, Kiko's in the house. Come on, Kiko. Come on.
Hey, Simon. I'll tell you a short story.
Come on, Vincent. Tell us that story.
I married my wife in the Philippines and married her again in Australia.
Yeah, but that's because you're a glutton for punishment.
No, I like that ball and chain.
Yeah.
That was it.
No, but one day I'd like to marry Maria in the Philippines.
That was the first plan.
Vincent, one day I'd like to have our wedding and renew our vows in the Philippines.
Do like an anniversary type thing. Oh,
Yeah.
cool. That's not a good idea. You can do
I
that,
hope
but
so one day.
well, you can do it. You're still very young. You can do that. No
Yeah,
problem.
but I'm overworked, Vincent. I'm overworked like a dog.
Well, then you got to get Maria and get the whip and get her to work harder so you don't have to
Well,
work so
I'm
hard.
thinking of starting a GoFundMe page, Mike, so I can afford the £1,000,000 a month Maria needs to stay in the Philippines.
Oh my God, Simon!
I'm not
You're
going to start
terrible.
eBaying.
You can eBay if you want, but I just
No,
won't send
hey,
you the money.
What, like Tim K? Tim K's going back to America, Mike. I've heard on the radio.
Oh, Tim K. That guy.
Comes Chico.
He's got 5 barangay charges against him.
You ain't gonna
I
be
sort of
able to
heard.
talk Chico because he's too goddamn pussies over here.
But-
Just
Hey,
But-
Kiko.
Hey, yeah, you got it, pussies. Hey, Kiko, how are you?
That's Kiko, the man of leisure.
Hey, hang on.
Admit it, Simon, the first time you kidnapped Maria, right, Maria?
Yeah.
Say what?
Take her back and marry her there,
You-
huh?
Yeah, it
You
is.
kidnapped.
Kidnap you, huh?
Good one, Kiko.
Back.
Kiko. Hey, Kiko. Hang on. Give me a little chance here. Kiko. Did you hear any family members in your area that I know of get hit by any the earthquake?
It was, what, 30 miles east of my wife's hometown, so
Yeah,
it was right there.
I know. But
They all went to the
any
evacuation
damage?
center.
Any damage?
Evacuation. I have not seen pictures of their house, but they did go to the evacuation area. And I don't
Okay.
believe they're back yet, so they can't send pictures. But it's just a 4-meter by 11-meter hollow block house. So hopefully it's 100 meters from water's edge. So I was more
Okay.
worried. I was more worried about
Tsunami.
Yes.
Yeah, I was worried about it as well. We're both on the same page here. Maybe Mike or probably. Actually, there's only you and I that know about that here. But anyway, yeah. So touch wood. Everyone's safe.
I
As far as
believe
you
so.
know?
The only one she's got, only direct relative, is an 80-some-year-old auntie, and they got her out to the evacuation center. So
Oh, that's
cousins
nice
and
of you.
everything.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I
everything.
guess
All
no
right.
deaths that we know of, but a lot of damage
Yeah.
probably.
Well, in the area just a little bit far from where you were saying, maybe a little bit further south, one person died, and then because the building collapsed and the person got hit on the
And
head.
there's
That's
my
the
wife
only
said
one I know
there's
about.
my wife said there's rumors that one woman died of fright, just like she had a heart attack. or
Oh,
something.
like a heart attack
So-
or something. Oh, well.
But
So sad, eh?
But
Yeah.
her hometown, there's not really any buildings more than 2 or 3 stories high. So
Yeah,
that's
I
the
know.
best part of it.
That's the best thing. When I said to Mel, I said, "Look, that's the best thing if you're in that area. Just don't build hollow block buildings to
Well,
kill yourself."
I would never be higher than the 2nd floor. Any
Exactly.
building.
Yeah.
In the
That's it,
Philippines,
oh.
Japan, I can't see these
Yep.
condos like in
Exactly.
Manila, Cebu, probably
Yep.
Davao,
Yeah.
60 stories high. No
Nah.
way.
Well,
Yeah.
if they're commercial buildings, I mean, designed to handle it, fine. But in local, barangay, province area, don't bloody build your houses out of hollow blocks with very limited Rio inside it, and then expect to survive an earthquake. For Christ's sake, you know what I mean? It's just
Michael is about as high off the ground as I'd want to be in the Philippines, and he's on the 2nd floor. Correct,
Right.
Michael?
Yeah. True.
And
Anyway,
this was swaying. It actually
I'm
swayed.
here. That's why it's swaying.
I
Yeah.
heard on my phone there was an earthquake in Mindanao.
When I was
I
stationed
couldn't see where it was. It's like I hope we don't get a tsunami that comes up through the bay. You know what I mean?
I spent
You got a
4
bay
years
there?
living, Michael. I spent 4 years living in Japan, and I lived in a 9-story tower, but I was on the 5th floor. And I'll tell you what, only a 5 point something earthquake, that building swayed in the 5th floor. You were
Yeah.
rocking and rolling, and that was only a 5.4 or something.
That's low.
But they build them very well in Japan for earthquake
Yeah.
purposes.
Yeah,
Well,
of course.
they put these shock absorbers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some of them have them on the bottom, right?
Earthquake proof. Or they got
That's
the ball on the top.
getting
Right.
to be all these new buildings. They
Mm.
have to have these shock absorbers, like springs.
Especially Japan. Not.
So,
I know.
Hey,
I don't know how they work, but
I know how they work. But,
it's supposed to adjust to the rock of the earth or whatever, and
no.
keep the building level. at
No.
all
It,
And
it,
you
it,
would
it,
know if you had,
not level.
Simon,
Michael.
is the cold weather done in England? Have you warmed up again?
No! It's winter down. It's winter time there.
What are you saying,
Really?
Kiko?
I said, have you warmed up any as far as temperature goes?
Yeah, I've got the heater on.
He's in his hot tub.
You got your fake fireplace.
Got the heater on. Warm air. Christmas lights on. And I've got Maria to keep me warm.
There you go.
Hello, Maria.
That's it.
All right, Kiko.
better go get a frying pan, Maria.
I know.
We have a great panel here. Wow,
No
we
need for
got
violence, Michael.
we got Kiko,
Tired.
Michael.
The Twins' #1 fan.
Oh,
Hey, Dennis.
here we go.
Dennis
From the
is in
Great
the
White
house.
North.
Dennis.
Dennis,
We got Canuck up here as well.
How's the
Damn
Big
it.
Apple?
no one gets snow like the Alberta King there, huh?
The Alberta
yeah.
King.
Canuck.
The apple
He's
was
the prime rib maker.
Simon, I think we're outnumbered now. There's only 2 of us. And
Yeah,
3
but
Yanks.
hey, I'm not worried about Dennis. He's part of the motherland.
Dennis,
Oh,
are we
He's in the colony.
interrupting your workday, Dennis?
Well, I need a break. I need some humor.
There you go.
I need to
Hey,
say hi to the
come to
kids.
see the Slayer.
It's been an hour and he hasn't blocked me yet, so I'm so fortunate. I won the lottery.
He's won the lottery. He's not been
He hasn't
blocked.
blocked me.
You were never blocked. If Michael blocks you, I'll unblock you.
Oh my God, you're
Well,
a candy heart.
How was the
Michael's
Big
in-
Apple, Dennis?
Oh, it was fantastic.
Did you get some candy ham?
Oh, lots of
Lots of it, see? I know how to speak the slang.
Oh yeah. Yeah, with no with no scamming. Yeah, it was good.
Good. That's what you
you
want.
went to New York City?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
in the Big Apple.
I left one day before they turned the lights on the
See,
Wednesday.
hey, Kiko,
trees
he's an
up early,
international baconator.
The trees up there for months before, and then they turned the lights on.
No, he is. He is
Later.
Vincent. Dennis is international.
I know.
I'm waiting for him to come to England.
He's the most interesting man in the world, like that beer commercial says, right?
Yeah,
No.
he's the international baconator.
No, not at all. But I try. Hey, there's no dress rehearsal, gentlemen, and
Hey.
ladies.
No.
If you were smart, you would have continued on to Colombia.
Or Venezuela.
And then that's coming at Christmas time. Yeah, I think that. Yeah.
Venezuela.
Well, I didn't have to. Kiko, Columbia came to New York,
Right.
so
It all depends what part of town you go to. You can find Colombia, right?
Yeah, but he went to show them Yanks how it's done.
oh God, that's crazy around the Christmas tree. Around Times Square was a little crazy, but more crazy around Radio City Music Hall and Rockefeller Center. That was
Did you
Rockefeller.
join in? Did you join the protesters?
Which one?
The 1%ers.
The Rockefellers.
Rockefeller, 1%ers.
Protesting the war right now.
Yeah, I
There.
didn't see anything. No. Yeah, no.
I saw that on the
Survived
news.
it,
That
Dennis.
was
That's
a
good.
bit weird.
That's all you can
Yeah.
hope for.
Mm.
Yeah, actually, there was hardly any street people. You know, there's a few, right? But because we walked quite a bit, but yeah, I was surprised that no immigrants or no very few street people. So yeah.
How do you Brits say it? He didn't get pinched, right?
Well, I got
Pickpocketed.
slapped. I got slapped.
He didn't get
Scratched
pickpocketed.
Isn't that what you call pickpocketing? Pinch? Getting pinched?
Basically, yeah, pinch, yeah.
Yeah,
Same
okay.
thing. Same deal. Yeah.
See, I'm learning slowly.
Yeah,
Pinch.
you learn.
Get caught by the cops for doing
No! No. Kiko's talking about something different. Yeah, if you go to Paris, you get pickpocketed, pinch.
Well, there's modified
That's what
pinching
it's like.
going on, but
It's not like pinch. You could
Yeah.
word it a different way, but I mean he's
it's not
male.
like, it's not like Rome or Paris. I think it's
Not
Yeah,
a
there
cheap
you
place
less-
to
less
visit, though, right?
pickpocketers there.
No.
One time
Expensive, huh?
Who dropped? Someone dropped.
Simon.
Oh,
Simon.
Simon. Okay.
Battery probably ran low.
Mm.
Oh, he's back.
Hit the wrong button.
Maria must have gave him the power pack.
See, I give him a power pack now. I'm
You can't get rid of it that quick, Michael.
But you dropped and you come back again. That's right.
Oh, Michael kicked me out.
I didn't kick
Michael-
you out.
Michael, stop kicking Simon out.
Hey, I'm playing with my fucking little pee-pee.
I think he's playing
Stop.
Pac-Man.
No, stop hitting the wrong button, Michael.
Go to the
Otherwise,
CR
I'll
and
block
drain
you.
it.
Ain't anything.
I know. It's a joke. Like
I
that,
know.
Michael. We're joking. Come
I'm
on.
not getting hyperactive.
Anyway, Bacanator was there. Let Bacanator talk because we haven't seen him for a long time. Come on. Where are you?
I'll let you guys know Tony appears to be okay. He survived the earthquake in Butuan.
It
did
rock-
his
It did
tail
rock and roll
survived
pretty good.
Kiko.
Pardon me?
The one I was worried about, Kiko, was in Hinuatan because I have family there.
Did the Toyota survive the earthquake?
Yeah, they're fine.
I don't know.
You know
I'm
what?
sure he went
Like,
out to
up
his
north.
property to check.
Hey, I'm a bit disappointed, Kiko, that he only got the 2-wheel drive. Being American, I thought he might have got the 4.
Well,
That's silly. But anyway,
me, I'd
Yeah.
just I'd buy a 4-wheel drive little multi-cab. That's all I need to get around.
That's what I'd have got. I'd have got the 4-wheel drive. Like,
Spend about what 4,000 or 5,000 pounds. You get a good one.
a
Yeah,
Japanese.
I know Dennis would have got the 4-wheel drive. Maybe Vincent. Michael would have done. Kiko would have done.
No, Kiko, you mean Kiko? You mean
I don't think Tony's going to be going on any dirt paths. You know.
The only dirt pipe he's going up the back alley into the
Right.
rear entrance.
Right.
Oh my God, you people are mad. You, Kiko, I mean,
I'm trying to keep it clean, Vincent.
no, I got I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Suzuki's 4-wheel drives. They're useless as Japanese damn
Yeah.
built up things over time. They're just funny as hell. They
And
break
Tony-
down all the time.
Tony
You can't
was.
fix them.
We were
You
talking
drive
to
around.
Tony about who's going to get his new truck when he away, and he said he told his wife, "Well, you're going to save that for our son." Well, hell, his son's
That's from
got another
Mateo.
10 years till he can drive. I told him, I said, your brother-in-laws and your uncles are going to be driving that thing once you're dead.
Wow, really? Wow, What's that
No, but he
expression?
bought that from Mateo.
Yeah, but he's got
Crazy.
10 years till he drives, so
Yeah, but he'll be there. He's only 62. What's that you
it might be
showing us,
might be a
Dennis?
rust bucket by then.
Put him on the big screen, Mike.
It'll be buried, but
No, that's that Colombian.
what's that? Ah, she's
From
quite cute
where?
looking.
What
Sort
part of
of.
the world?
Hey, Dennis,
Where?
don't forget. Hey, Dennis, don't
Coming up.
click on the photos. Don't show us that intimate stuff.
No, there's
My,
no,
no, no,
no,
Don't show us
Hey,
any
hey, hey,
bikini shots.
hey, stop that.
What year
Let
was
him
that?
continue.
That was last week, Kiko.
That's in Japan. You're
That
in
was last
Japan.
week.
Where was that? Oh, New York.
New York. But
Wow.
what's her?
Okay.
Hey, is
Interesting.
that not
Right,
water?
from
Where's
where?
the bikini?
What
the
national-
Philippines at all, my God.
What nationality
Background.
is the lady? What
Colombian.
nationality is the lady?
Colombian.
Oh, Colombian.
Colombian.
Wow,
And
she looks.
Colombian.
nationality is all sweetheart.
Yeah. Michael, he said Colombian. She's quite cute looking, eh?
Yeah,
Wow,
she's not
interesting.
bad.
Well, Dennis has got
Not
good
bad.
taste.
So how
Yeah,
many
she-
Canadian dollars did you waste on that, Dennis?
I didn't waste anything.
Waste.
No, she actually.
What do you
Yeah,
mean waste,
yeah,
Kiko? That's insulting.
No,
That ain't a
that-
waste.
that's not
money well
waste.
spent.
No,
Well,
she got a nice face.
She makes good.
Dining
Yeah,
and
she makes
dining
good
in New
money.
York.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she. Let me see more.
Really
here.
wealthy, huh?
Well, wealthy
She-
for
she got,
Colombian standards, but
Hey, Kiko, that's how the other half live.
Yeah.
oh
I
my
agree.
God, well,
I
let
mean,
me see.
As long as they had a good time, that's what counts.
Oh yeah, there's no guarantees about anything, right?
No,
But
no
she's very
guarantees
cute
in
looking.
life.
I gotta admit, she looks like
Very-
Filipina in some
very
ways.
good
She
looking
actually
lady.
looks Filipina.
No.
No, she looks
I
Colombian
said-
to me.
She looks
done that.
Filipina.
I paid my penance.
An ongoing thing now, Dennis, or is it just
I paid my penance.
Okay. So no more Filipinas for you.
Hey,
You're gonna
Victor.
get
No,
I-
hey, he's been bitten, Vincent. Once bitten,
a
twice
weekend
shy.
of fun or what?
Yeah, that's it. Once bitten, once twice try.
Well,
Yeah.
well, if Maria has a twin, maybe, but no. Other than
What
that,
do you mean, if Marie? Hey, Dennis, don't be getting violent. You ain't moving in on me.
I said it.
I-
Twin.
She wants
I didn't say Maria. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna hone in on Jerry's territory.
I don't think Maria has a twin, but
bring her back to Alberta.
No, look. Oh, there's this Alberta. Freeze.
looking cold.
That's in New York. There's still leaves on the tree.
Is that like Central Park?
Oh,
No,
It's
that's
autumn.
This is more by the financial
that makes
district.
sense. Yeah, cool.
This is by the bowl.
Good as gold.
Yeah, I think there's a picture of the bowl here too. I gotta find it now.
Yeah, you have a lot of fun. I gotta admit. I mean,
Well, you only
yeah,
you only
for
live
your
once.
age.
Dennis,
Well-
did you have a LDR with this person before you flew there and met her, or you just met her?
Well,
No,
Dennis
no,
has
no,
known
no.
her for a long time, but Kiko.
There's the
Yeah.
bowl.
How old's she, Dennis?
Wall Street.
Pardon me?
How old is she?
34.
Ah, she's young enough.
Looks young
Yeah.
for her age, eh?
Yeah, she doesn't look
Right.
34. Yeah, she looks really young.
No, she looks about 25, somewhere in there.
Now we're getting the hot shots.
Mm.
Yeah.
Now
Is
we're
that
getting
real
the hot
fur?
shots. Can't beat that
I
pink
don't think
lipstick.
no. Yeah, anyway.
Shut up, Simon. I'm not gonna comment, Simon. Don't worry. I'll get in trouble.
Hey, no,
My
hey,
wife-
fair play to
remember
you,
Dennis,
fair play to you,
How
Dennis,
how
fair
many
play to
days were you
Dennis.
there, Dennis? How many days?
Good question.
5 days, 4 nights. Yeah.
There you go,
Is
4
that all?
nights. That's what we want to hear. We don't want to hear about the days, Dennis. We want to hear about the nights.
How was your
Yeah.
accommodations? Did you have to pay pretty pricey hotel rates?
Yeah, it's money for old rope, Kiko. Dennis
Yeah,
don't look
it's,
at Dennis don't look at no receipts. He just pays the bill.
It's like Garrett.
It was Yeah, right. That this time of year, well, it's now it's worse, but then.
What is it? $100 a night, Dennis?
How much?
100?
$100 a night?
Yeah.
No, no more. But,
What about the hotel room?
Hey, he's not staying down. He's not staying where Bud's at, Simon.
Now, Kiko, hey, I'm used to
Tennessee
peso,
prices.
not dollars.
Hey, Simon, Giga, it doesn't matter. Dennis can afford it.
Listen,
Don't worry about
hey,
that.
Vincent, Dennis knows my humour. He knows
I
me. I think I've lost Michael by the looks of it.
No, Michael's listening. He's fine.
I want to find out how much a hotel costs in fucking New York City.
Yeah, we want to hear
How
it.
much
You're
you reckon,
running your
Mike?
fucking pie hole.
How much you reckon?
Look, I'll put you on mute.
How much you reckon? Look, see, he's getting
What
violent.
happened?
Go ahead, Dennis.
What
Tell us
happened to Slater?
what it costs for the. He's just on.
There you go. He muted me because I asked a question.
No,
I
you didn't ask the
Unmute
question.
him.
You're running your mouth.
Bring back the Slater.
You try to tell how much it costs.
I'm asking you,
No,
man, how you
We
think
want
it
to
got.
know.
Bring back
Look,
the Slater.
I'm not going to New York ever.
Bring back the Slayer.
I was only asking how much you thought it would cost.
He's gonna go.
Michael, calm down. We're just talking. Don't get too upset.
Hey, Vincent, I only asked him how much he thought it cost.
I know. Michael, I think Michael misunderstood the question.
I would say
And then
$275 for modest accommodation.
How much does the room?
That's cheap.
Actually,
That's cheap.
Michael, stop
I
shouting.
think
The
it's
kids are
about
asleep.
$350 Canadian, so probably at $275 US for.
Yeah,
for
okay.
a,
So that's fairly accurate.
Yeah,
There you
and
go,
that's-
Michael.
that's the lower end. It's actually what I like about her. Just showed her the places that were available, and she picked the one that was close. It was just a simple Holiday Inn, a 3-star. It was clean, and
Did you get a hot?
she selected
3-star.
that one because it was close to. We could walk to Times Square within 10 minutes or 5 minutes,
Cool.
and so a lot different than just picking up tacos at night or whatever or sushi or whatnot. Didn't need to be,
Right.
The photos I sent that was one night we went to a nice Italian.
Did you get a hot tub in that price, Dennis?
No, you don't get.
No, Simon.
I couldn't go there. I need a hot tub.
Even
No,
at
no hot tub.
night hotels
No
in New York. there's no
Hey,
swimming
Simon, for that price, you're lucky if you get hot water in the shower.
pool. Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
Very
why is
few-
Michael
very few
losing the
hotels
plot,
in New
Vincent?
York with swimming pools.
Don't worry. I'll block Michael if he don't behave himself. Don't worry.
I only asked him
So-
a question how much he thought.
I know. Sometimes he gets a little bit off tangent. Don't worry about it. But I like this conversation with Dennis is out. This is the first time I've seen Dennis for a long time.
I like
So-
it too because I've been to New York quite a few times. This is the first time I ever did the subway. We walked all the way down to the Bowl, the downtown financial district, which took about 2 hours. There's no taxi. Well, we didn't take that. We just walked and explore. And she said, "Well, just take the subway back." And so she knew about the subway, and she worked there for a few months. And so I took the subway back, and no, what's the word?
Dennis,
That's
I've
lovely.
never gone there, but my wife went with about 5 other Filipino friends, and they saw the whole city, enjoyed themselves, but and stayed with friends on the other side of the river in New Jersey, I guess.
Yeah.
But they had a good time. They all rode up in a 7-passenger van and enjoyed themselves.
Yeah, well, you can.
Interesting.
That subway system is quite something. Most of the people live in the Queens or Bronx that work in Manhattan, and they take maybe 20, 25 minutes to get to Manhattan. The average rental in Manhattan right now is $4,200 US a month for rent.
Hey, I want
Crazy.
to translate something for Simon right now. Let me talk.
What?
Muted.
What the hell was that?
I think he
Come
was
up for air.
I think he was trying to copy
Kiko.
Michael.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So, okay. Got
Jeez,
it.
oh man. Welcome back, Simon. Oh shit.
Michael.
I don't know.
Michael.
I don't know why, but Michael always has a go at me when there's a few people on the panel. Is it an
Nice
ego
one.
thing?
I'm trying to listen to what Chris had to say about how much it costs because Kiko asked the question.
So I
No,
hey,
I
I
asked
made
you the question.
I made
New York City. for a night.
Michael.
I asked you.
Michael.
I asked
Michael.
you the question, Michael.
Michael,
I didn't ask
I've
Kiko.
never
You
been there
kept
either,
running
Michael.
your mouth, so I put you on mute.
I made the closest guess of 275. He said it
Yeah,
was
but
like three.
I didn't ask Kiko the question. I asked you. I asked you the
Yeah.
question. I didn't ask Kiko.
We just wanted your opinion.
Yeah.
Kiko asked Dennis.
Yeah, but you could have taken a wild ass guess like I did.
Right.
New York City.
Exactly.
Vincent,
Michael.
slap his head.
Michael.
You
Listen to me. Michael. Hang on. Listen.
Okay, wait. Let's change the subject. Simon, when you went
Yeah.
to the hot tub place, how much was that a night
Good question.
at the hot tub place?
He's muted. Someone muted him.
Well, all I can say is you Americans couldn't afford it.
Well, I know that. I'm just wondering how the other half lives.
Well,
Oh, yeah, I'm nigger rich. I'm
are
nigger
you,
rich.
are you reckon that the other half live much better than you do, Kiko? I don't think so. Wow.
Hey, we're not up there with Gareth and Dennis, okay? All right, Dennis?
Gareth and Dennis. Come on. I'm way ahead of those guys. But anyway. Yeah, well, I
Hey,
guess maybe.
Thursday,
But-
Gareth's flying off to Cyprus. He'll be in Cyprus till March. So
I thought we
He'll be
still in Portugal.
he'll be wearing shorts and a tank top for Christmas.
The Irish sod is going to Cyprus, is it again?
No, Cyprus. That's his go-to place.
Man, that's boring.
That's his other house.
Yeah, I know. But it's quite boring.
Keeps that same apartment.
No, he just rents different places wherever he gets the best deal. He's got so many friends there.
I think I better stay quiet because when there's a few people on the panel, it was all right when there was only 2 or 3 of us, but when there's 5, Michael starts bullying me, so I better stay quiet.
No, you're fine, Simon. I can block Michael from bullying you. Don't worry.
Shut up. He can't.
I can.
can.
Remember,
Yeah, but
remember
I don't
Michael-
understand it, Vincent, because me and Dennis have been Michael's biggest supporters for the last 2 years, so I don't
you
understand
still are.
it.
You still are. But Michael sometimes needs to be taught a lesson. But he's fine. Don't worry. He's okay. He just misunderstood. Sometimes Michael misunderstands the situation.
What do you reckon, Dennis?
Kiko asked a question, but then you started talking, Simon, and Dennis is trying to talk, so you can't hear any goddamn thing.
Michael,
You said,
it's
it
called-
$100 a night?
Michael.
And Dennis is
Michael,
trying to explain what
Again.
it costs to
I'm
go
gonna
to.
be here.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
when
hit my head against the wall
when
in
you
a minute.
rewatch it tomorrow,
Michael,
when you rewind and
Michael.
watch it tomorrow, you'll find that
Yeah,
I asked the
the
question
motherland
first.
can talk for the colony people. So it's
Michael, it's called crosstalk. You want to learn anything about radio communication and the ionosphere and troposphere? It's called crosstalk. Basically, the same thing here.
No,
So
but
calm
Vincent,
down.
when he rewinds and watches it tomorrow, he'll
Possibly.
find that I asked the question first.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I heard that. But
Oh.
Michael was a little bit late. But
I'll
anyway,
do it.
the bottom line is I'm more interested in talking with Dennis. I mean, kick it because Dennis doesn't come up on the panel that often.
Everybody has a type.
Yeah, we got to take advantage of Dennis when he shows up.
Yeah, I want
It's
to
a
take
privilege to
advantage
have
of
a
Dennis.
lot in New York. Whoa.
Yeah, but hey, but Keith,
Not the wallet. Not the
Michael
wallet
always
either.
takes
Whoa.
advantage of me when he's more than free on the paddle.
I had to channel my inner Slayer to be able to perform.
See, Dennis knows.
There, Dennis, I have a question for you.
I have an answer.
I mean, actually, this will be the first, I think this is the first time I've spoken to you.
Oh.
What are your plans? Where are you going to travel to next? And what can we expect from you?
I think
Colombia.
I think Colombia at Christmas.
Bingo. Ding, ding,
Okay.
ding,
Well,
ding.
I was hoping he'd
I
come
won.
to Manchester, Vincent.
Oh.
Ah, well,
Too bloody
we're
cold
now
there.
in Colombia. Cool.
Pardon me?
You sort of like
Go
down
someplace
south
warmer.
in Southern America, don't you? Well,
Well,
down south.
actually, Colombia now with our rollback on the time is only 2 hour difference. In Eastern Canada and Nova Scotia, we have 3 hour difference. So it's closer to Colombia than it is up in Nova Scotia.
Is
Why?
traveling to
What-
Colombia?
What's your
Is
itinerary
traveling
as
to
like?
Colombia safe? Is it safe? Last
You-
time I heard
well,
about
you-
Colombia,
Of
not
course
that
it's
good.
safe.
Bogota,
Is it?
Medellin,
Don't
you
listen
have
to the
to,
mainstream.
you don't. A lot of guys go there for the, what, and they go to places
women.
and they get
Yeah.
scoped because they're scopamine, right? And they get drugged.
Right.
But
Okay.
they're, but
That's
no,
the question.
you don't show your jewelry or act like a cock in the walk or type of thing. You just be.
You walk like the locals walk.
Yeah.
Dennis, what's your flight itinerary? Where do you have to fly to fly,
I
or
go
can you
Toronto,
get direct flights?
3.5
you gotta
hours
go
to
to Toronto.
and then about 5 hours to Bogota from Toronto.
Okay.
Bogota. Okay. Well.
Now- Is that
Okay.
normally where you
Cool.
out Bogota, or do you go other places?
I went to years ago before I met her. I went to Cartagena on the ocean, which is has a great history about the Spanish invading the indigenous people and whatnot. And it's a walled city, so very interesting. It's on the Caribbean. It was beautiful there. So I've
Wow.
only been there a few times, and then Bogota a few times. I want to go. Medellin is the city of eternal spring because their temperature is always between 22 and 28, and
So-
all the vlogs is very gorgeous. But
So
Interesting.
for one of us going there for the first time and probably only time, where would you recommend going and spending most or all of your time? What?
well,
Good question.
I would go to Bogota. The elevation is very high, so it's not very warm.
Right.
But a lot of times it's easier more direct flights to Bogota or Medellin. But I would go to Bogota or Medellin. You probably
Okay.
can fly. People,
Okay.
you probably can fly direct from one of your airports to there, and then I would go to Cartagena. It's probably an hour away, and maybe $80 maybe for a return. So you'd go to Cartagena
Oh, you'd
Cheap.
fly to Cartagena for $80 from Bogota.
Cheap.
from Bogota or Medellin. Yeah, return. Yeah, it's cheap when you get
Wow.
there. Yeah.
Very cheap. No. Amazing. See, that's why you should come up more often, Dennis, because that information is. I mean, I know Kiko likes and Michael, myself, and Simon like to hear that sort of stuff. But there's a lot of stuff you do that we don't know about. I mean,
Well,
I thought
I'm glad you don't know
Bogota
more,
was-
but that's good.
well, I thought Bogota was like the drug capital, and then if you went there
Oh,
as a
it's-
foreigner, you
it's-
probably end up dead.
Yeah. Oh God,
But-
no! It's changed over the since not El Chapo. What's the other guy?
Yeah. The,
Pablo
yeah.
Escobar.
Oh yeah, Pablo. I
Escobar.
watched all the
That's it.
documentaries.
Escobar.
It's-
Thank you, Kiko.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
I
it's
was
a
down
different
in-
country since then. But their
That
economy
area
is
at
still.
that time, but I wasn't a tourist, so
Yeah,
I didn't actually get to go see touristy stuff.
yeah. Well, there,
I was doing
back
other
then. At that
Oh,
time, there was
Kiko, I
lots
didn't
of
know.
killing in the streets and whatnot, right? With
Yeah.
the militia and
Man.
Escobar.
Yeah, dangerous place.
yeah, but you don't get that now. But you'll get the thugs trying to rob you. But
Okay. You get that.
very-
but
it's very,
basically it's safe.
it's a beautiful
Right.
country.
comfortable because you stuck out like a sore thumb if you're a white GI from the U.S. You know.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, we
That's
can't.
And when
Well,
you got a when you got a military haircut, it's trying to pawn off like you're there on an archaeological dig or something. You know, they kind of don't fall for that.
Well, mate, one thing we say about Dennis, number one, he's not white and he doesn't look like a GI. So he's got that going for him. I mean, you and I might not get away with it quite as well as Dennis does.
Now we're a little longer in the tooth, so we
A
don't
little bit longer.
really
Well,
look
you got
like
that as well.
young GIs.
Yeah. You got it. That
Well,
was
the
the
first time I was
joke.
in Cartagena, I stayed at a hotel, and then I befriended the doorman. He was a great big club. He didn't speak much English, but he's friendly and a great big guy. And so I rented him to go out to Old Town in Cartagena the first night just to get the lay of the land, right? And I think, well, he was so happy because the average wage in Colombia is probably $300 US a month. So
Yeah,
I tipped him.
and that's with a full-time job.
Yeah, I tipped him very good to just so I get the comfort, and then it's comfortable to tour by myself. But if I went to clubs, I don't drink except water. So, but I'd always carry my water with
Wow.
me.
Really?
But I always
Don't drink.
put
Hey,
the top
don't
on because you get a lot of guys get scoped there. They use scopamine, and the right amount, you'll actually you'll be under their spell. There's lots of guys that got scoped. Some die. Some wake up 48 hours, and some will just. One guy actually, he woke up the next morning, everything's gone. He went down to the front desk. He said, "What happened?" He said, "Well," the front desk said, "Well, you helped these two girls out with all your stuff. So yeah,
Jesus.
yeah, it's very you obey, but a lot of guys will die or wake up 48 hours later, or they'll just
wow.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
that's a black widow.
you
Yeah.
get scoped. Lots of guys get scoped all the time. Yeah,
Hey, Dennis, isn't your birthday coming up Boxing Day?
December 28th, 3 days after Jesus. Me and Jesus are tight.
There you go.
Hey, Dennis, how old are you?
Dennis is 66.
65.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but next
Careful.
month
Oh,
he's 66.
Oh, you're only.
Not yet.
He's only a young pup. You're
You
a
wait.
young
Hey,
puppy.
or should I say 66?
I'm 65. I come 60, 67, 28. Give me a
There
break.
you go. 66
Okay.
coming up.
No, I'm not giving you a break. I just like to listen to what your travel history, especially down in South America.
So,
It's
Dennis,
quite interesting. Honestly.
you'll
Go.
see this young Colombian lady again?
Pardon
Dennis,
me?
hey, Dennis has got
Do you
plenty of
reckon you'll
ladies.
get
Don't worry
with
about
this
that,
Colombian
Joe.
woman again?
Oh yeah, that's why I
Sorry.
go back to Christmas to Colombia. Yeah.
He's got plenty.
She'll be there when you go back, huh?
She's from Bogota.
He's got plenty lined up. Don't worry
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, yeah.
What was she doing in New York?
Visiting me.
There to meet you?
Yeah.
Hey, Vincent, I can see Michael's thinking whether to kick me off or not.
No, he won't. Don't worry. Michael not gonna kick you off.
Look, he's thinking. He's raised his eyebrows.
No, he's
Yeah.
Michael's listening, but much like me. But I like with Dennis
Michael,
here.
sit back in your chair and chill.
Dennis is probably taking over Michael's channel, but we're all interested in the. It's not very often Dennis comes up on Michael's channel,
Nope.
and I like to try and find out more about him. I sort of know Dennis from a long time ago, but I like the
Vincent,
Hey,
Dennis is the Dark Knight.
dark. No, oh no, he's not the
Dark
dark.
Knight. He'll only tell you what you want to
I'll
hear.
cast the shadow over you all. Yes.
It's the shadow.
Shadow. It's a shadow.
I served.
Look, Michael's going to say something now because I've started speaking. He's going to kick me off, Vincent.
No, he won't.
I won't.
No, Michael won't kick you off, Simon. He don't kick. If he kicks you off, I'll bring him back again anyway. So, wow.
But in Bogota or Medellin, if you get a
That's the
two-bedroom
thing I wanna know
apartment, a nice two-bedroom apartment, you pay maybe $400 US a month. very
That's
economical
pretty
to
cheap.
live in one of those cities.
That was the other question I was going to say.
Yeah,
How much does it cost? What's the living expenses in like
very
Bogota
very
or?
cheap. You can go. I follow a vlogger from U.S. that stays there now, and you can have a. They'll have special. They'll have restaurants with just they'll make only one or two things. You can have breakfast like for $2. When I talk, it's all Yankee stuff. You can have dinner for about $4 or $5. Obviously, you can have dinner for a lot more, but and then apartment
Wow.
$400 US for a nice apartment, 2 bedrooms with nice views.
What's the language spoken there? Sorry,
Spanish.
mate. Spanish. Okay. All right. So you got to basically understand Spanish.
It's all Spanish.
Vincent,
Yeah.
Colombian.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah,
Dennis
well-
speaks Canadian.
True.
like-
Yeah. Well,
And they won't speak Pommy, Vincent.
they won't speak English. No pommy. Oh damn it. But I can. I only learnt French in school, Simon. Not Spanish. My wife can speak Spanish, but not me. Like Michael's wife. She can probably speak a bit of Spanish, but not me. Maybe even Kiko.
Ocho. Ocho.
Mm. See, Michael? That's how we joke
Hello?
around.
Hello.
Yep, you're there.
But
You're
Hey,
there.
I served with a guy who had a Colombian wife. She was gorgeous, but I bet she was like 4 feet 10 inches. So
Short.
short.
Hmm.
Really nice lady though.
Did
It's the
you
only
call her
Colombian
midget?
I knew.
Oh wow!
Call
Oh,
her
she's
that.
Colombian. There you go. No, well, you can't. You have to be politically correct nowadays, Kiko. You can't call women midgets or anybody midgets.
No,
nowadays.
even back then I wouldn't have called her a midget. I mean, she wasn't a midget. She was just not that tall.
4'2".
About high maintenance.
No,
a
4
midget.
foot 10. 4
Oh,
foot 10.
oh,
Almost
sorry,
5
I
foot.
misunderstood. I thought you said 4'2". Sorry. It was a breakdown in communication.
I don't know what that is
4'2",
in
I
meters.
say in midget.
Break it down
4
in
foot
meters.
10.
Do
Okay.
1.5 meters, all right? Not even that, all right?
Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's cool. Yeah. I often joke with my wife sometimes. Kiko, you'll get this. She lots of people. Well, lots of people in the Philippines are very, very short, and then we make a joke and say, "That's a midget. That's a midget. That's a midget," and they say, "You can't say that." I said, "I can. Nobody knows what I'm saying."
Yeah.
But she sort of gets a little bit upset when I say, "Oh, who's that?" And then I turn around and say, "Hey, you're a midget," because she's only 5'2". I'm 6'3".
Well, they have no problem telling people like mataba, right? You know what that is?
Ah, the what?
When you're a little heavy, you know? Not
Oh, hey,
fat.
yeah.
Mataba.
Okay, that's how much about yeah. Sige.
Yeah, but
Ask
that's
Maria if
that's
that's
Messiah,
correct.
isn't it, Kiko?
No, that's Tagalog. Ask Maria if that's
Tagalog,
correct.
not
Mataba.
In Tagalog,
Tagalog.
in Tagalog, it's mabigat.
It's
Mataba.
pronounced Tagalog, not Tagalog. You pommy git.
Listen,
Maria,
Vincent,
if that's correct.
fuck you.
Right.
Simon, don't say that. I'm trying to educate you.
Well, I better not
I'm
say
gonna
that because
educate you.
Michael's getting ready to
Damn
press
it,
that
Simon,
red
you're going to
button.
get thrown in jail again.
Michael's going to press the red button, Vincent.
I'll push the green button and you're screwed. Don't worry about
Police
it.
are going to get you again.
I thought it was
Simon,
mabigat.
hey, you're okay. You just can't ask any questions, all right?
Look,
You're
he's
not
pressed
allowed.
it. Look,
Simon,
We
You're
can
not-
dog you because you speak English.
you're only picking on the Englishman, Michael.
It's
Shame on
I'm
you.
Pennsylvanian.
Tagalog. It's
He's
Tagalog.
picking on the Englishman,
Tagalog.
Vincent.
Tagalog. Tagalog.
It's not
Tagalog.
Tagalog. Even
Tagalog.
it properly.
Tag-
It's
What?
Tagalog.
Hey, Derek,
Tagalog.
watch him press that red button in a minute.
With you?
No, he won't.
Yeah.
If he does, I'll put the green button back up. Don't worry. It's Tagalog, Michael.
Who's got the wrench?
Vincent's got the wrench.
Vincent's got the
Wow.
big wrench.
Yeah,
An
well,
Australian wrench, and it's his left-handed.
I don't think Michael will push a button. We're having fun. Michael, we're just having fun here. Calm down. You're fine. Hey, look.
Yeah, but he gets excited when there's 5 on the panel, Vincent.
Well, we need to find someone make number 6. Why not?
Look, we can go
Where's
in order.
Jack when you need him?
Yes, it's not. I
I
don't
bet, I'm
know.
the first, I bet I'm the first one to go.
No, you're not. You're not going anywhere. Don't worry. We're having fun here. Too much fun. I mean, we got a great
Michael, who
group of people
who
here.
the hell was that guy you had on earlier? What was his name? Something.
That was the Bung Man.
Yeah, with the
Oh,
bong
the
and
go.
the
Bung
beard.
Man, that was yesterday, Kiko.
Elias.
From
No, it wasn't this side.
That was the
high as a
Bung Man.
kite, man.
No, Simon. It was today.
Like,
Earlier. I thought the guy's name. The guy
About
with
as much
the
sense as Ozzy Osbourne does when he talks.
Was it Isaac?
Ozzy Osbourne. No, I never thought about that, Kiko.
Didn't
that
catch
was right.
what he was talking about. It's just,
I got no younger generation.
Michael,
it was
what's
him.
he into? The plants or
Was
drugs
his name
or something,
Isaac?
or smoking everything vegetarian or something?
It was into drugs,
The
basically.
boy,
Yeah,
the
that was
boy
Isaac.
was lit
From
on
California.
something. I don't know what.
Yeah, that was the Bung Man. That was yesterday.
It was no, it wasn't yesterday.
It was yesterday,
Simon.
Michael. Wasn't the Bung Man
Depends
on
where in the
yesterday?
world you were. It was earlier, okay? Just say it was earlier.
He might have been there today, but he was on there yesterday.
My channel? What?
No, Michael. When Retro was there, the same guy. When you went to live show.
Oh,
We've been
Simon,
live. He was there earlier.
He was
Simon.
asleep. He was there yesterday.
Michael and
Oh,
Vincent
okay.
are already in tomorrow, okay?
He was there
Oh, okay.
yesterday.
He ain't putting up no goddamn porn. He can talk about whatever the hell he wants to.
Goddamn Americans always saying goddamn this and goddamn
How
that.
can it be yesterday when I'm way ahead of all you guys?
Because he was asleep.
Time-wise.
He was asleep, Vincent.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I could have said.
Braden.
I must have missed that.
There was
live
only
stream.
me, Michael, and the bung smoker.
I'll put it up there.
Oh, okay. I'll have to go back and look. I missed that
Go
one.
back to his last live.
This is,
Okay, I'll go check later.
There you go. There he is. Hello.
There's Isaac. Thinks
See?
he's
That's
bigger
it.
than Christ.
Oh, Isaac, I met him. That's a guy with the. Oh
Smoking
no.
a bung on the live stream.
Yeah.
Is he there now, Michael?
Huh?
Just pull that up. Is he there now?
Yeah. No, he's not here
No.
now. He was there yesterday.
You can bring up a
Probably
comment
spaced.
from yesterday and put it up there.
He had
He's
two
probably-
lighters to light his bung.
He's probably spaced out. Probably spaced out.
I don't really give a shit. And I told him, he said, "Oh, you don't mind if I smoke my bong on your life?"
Michael.
Only if you
You
share.
didn't do that. Hey.
No, he asked.
That's why you kicked Simon off.
That's why he kicked me off, Kiko.
Yeah, he's had a little bit of inebriation in his mind there.
You're down here to the bottom shelf and wait till your time comes back up. son.
Nothing wrong with inebriation, Kiko. In small doses.
But
But-
he asked if he could do it on there, and I said, I really wish you wouldn't because I get too many copyright claims and all this other
You don't
stuff.
get copyright claims on bong smoking. What do you mean?
Try to
You can play music.
Who are you copywriting? Cheech and Chong?
Yeah.
He can jump.
Who said that?
I think
Who
Keith
said
was
Sean's
that?
wrong
going to
with
sue
what
you for royalties.
No.
Or what?
That's right. See, he's listening to all the conversation. Chico, you
No,
freaking.
Kiko's right. You, there was no
We did.
copyright strike against doing that.
You
You,
know what I
oh
mean?
God, Michael. Sometimes you're really, really funny.
Just don't tell my
Yeah.
wife that I was
I
right.
think,
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. No, exactly,
uh,
Kiko. Yeah.
great part, but they always put it as restricted. Every
I,
live
I,
stream
you
you
have
do.
no idea, Michael. I can
I,
send you the many channels with bong smokers not restricted. Don't worry about
but
Simon,
I
that.
said,
In
what's for
California.
dinner tonight, Simon?
I just
Uh,
rather not you
apparently.
do it on camera. You can do it over there, wherever the hell
What's the
you up.
temperature there, Kiko?
About 40 degrees, which is probably about 3 or 4 in your Celsius.
Wow, pretty cool. Wow. Damn it. We're about so we're 20 degrees Celsius at the moment, but
Well,
it's
you're in your
gonna get hot.
spring season now, right? Almost summer.
Well, we're moving to summer, but unfortunately, we had a few storms, then like vicious storms, and then normal for this area now. But yeah, where I am, a little bit
What's
hard to
the
deal with.
highest temperature it gets in the summer where you're at?
Here is
35?
around 42 Celsius.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, but I don't mind the high temperature. The
How's the
problem is
humidity?
the humidity. You got it. You already know what I was going to say, but I said it. The humidity is a killer, and
Right.
then yeah, that's a killer. Well, especially my age. I mean, I used to work in Western Australia, and
What do you mean your age? You're only 62.
you don't know my age.
Simon did the math. Come on.
Oh, yes, I
Remember?
do, Vincent.
Remember that live stream when he did the
Remember the other
math?
day, Vincent? You remember?
You blew it when you said I did something when I was
You blew
18
it when
and
you told me how
back
old
in
you was when you
19
went to the
something. So
Philippines and how long you've been married.
Simon had to take his shoes off, but he did the math correctly.
So Vincent's 65.
You
didn't know.
reckon he did the maths correctly?
Vincent's
Okay.
65 if he didn't already know.
Fingers and his toes to get there.
He counted his fingers and toes. You got that? Okay. Cool.
Vincent's wife told me, why do you make yourself older when you're
It
only
was funny,
65?
that was funny,
Simon, it's because he's wiser than all of us.
No, she really got upset about that fact.
There you go. She was upset that he makes himself older
Because you
than
said
he
you
is.
married an
No,
older woman, so that makes her old.
exactly. Well, I think that might have been the reason, Kiko. She actually got upset. She said, "Why you make yourself much older than the people?" I said, after that, I said, I want to make them think I'm older and wiser, but obviously I lost it.
You might be older, but you ain't fucking wiser.
Hey, piss off, you sod.
Hey,
I'm wiser than you.
Vincent,
Hey.
I got a question.
This thing you did, Vincent. Just wait a minute, Kiko.
Go.
Yeah, open your damn mouth instead of listening. There you got caught. Okay, go, Kiko.
No, I don't make it cool.
Almost all of Australians, instead of saying yes, say yeah, right?
I'm not sure, Kiko. I'm not Australian.
You've lived there
I'm
how
English.
many? 50 years, and you don't
No, not really.
ask them something. We normally say yeah, right? At least from the U.S. I don't know about in England. What do you say,
Nah,
Simon? Yes or
I would
yeah?
say
You
I'm
always
sort
say
of more like
yeah.
Siggy. I would say Siggy. I Yeah,
That's
I've been
Philly.
with my wife that long. Yeah, it's like Philippine something. If someone says something to me and say I agree with it, I say Siggy. And that's
Yeah.
it. Means okay. You already know that. But
But I mean, most of the
yeah,
native Australians I've ever heard, when they answer yes, they say yeah, yee, or something like that. They
they
just
say
pronounce it different than we do.
yeah, basically. Yeah, I agree.
Hey,
Don't, don't
Vincent,
burn your nose, Mike.
you ever go
Yeah.
look at that site for that guy in Thailand, Ricky in Isan? You watch any of
Ricky.
his videos, Vincent?
Who?
Oh,
There's a
Ricky.
Aussie in Thailand. One guy that had twins. Him and his wife had twins, and his wife passed away when the twins are like 2 months old.
Yeah,
So
I've
No,
seen that
I
he's
don't.
myself.
raising the twin girls by himself in Thailand. Well,
I've
he's got
seen
his
that.
in-laws. His in-laws are
I,
there with him.
well, there you go. See, there you go. I don't know who that
He's
is.
like
What,
28
what
years old, so he's a young guy. You know,
Well, he's only young.
in
his wife.
Thailand?
He's living in rural Thailand in the
Yeah, but I've
Isan area.
I've never
You saw that,
I've never
Simon?
been interested in Thailand. I'll be honest,
What? Hang on. What's his channel name?
because you have to pay a dowry.
RICKYIN
Ricky?
Isan.
Ricky.
Ricky in Isan. ISAAN.
Yeah,
Isan is the
hey,
Northeast
you'll have to
Territory of
spell
Thailand.
that you'll have to spell it in the private chat, that Kiko, because Vincent's a bit behind the door. He's a bit slow.
Shut up, Simon, you
He's
dickhead.
not as daft as you look.
Yeah, as daft as you look.
He pretends a lot.
Well, look,
I've learned
I
a
can
new word
pretend.
talking to you guys is daft.
Hey,
Okay,
see,
we never
even
use it
my
here.
sayings are rubbing off on the Americans, Vincent.
But
Hey,
I don't know
Simon.
why you Brits don't know what butter my ass is.
Yeah, but I don't do Thailand.
Butter
I
my
never have
ass.
to. I call them flatheads.
You ever watch Backpacker Ben?
Backer
Brit
Pen,
guy.
he's just bald and
Uh,
he's just bald and
Backpack,
bankrupt sausage jockey.
Backpacker Ben
Yeah,
said
Backer
that
Pen is
phrase.
bald and bankrupt sausage jockey.
Bowl and Bankrupt is fine.
No, he's not. Hey,
It's fine.
Vincent, let me tell you something now. Let me tell you
But,
something now about bald and bankrupt.
yeah.
He's a predator. His
Ah,
name
I,
is
we
his name is
I know that.
Benjamin Rich.
I know him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a predator.
But he
Don't
does
let him
do a lot of
fool you.
travel
He's a
videos.
predator.
I know. Yeah. Well, look, there's some very twisted people out there. You know,
He's a
and I know.
predator. The predator. I've got chat comments on forums what you won't believe about Benjamin Rich,
they are
aka Bald and Bankrupt.
Bowl and Bankrupt. Yeah. Well, him and the
He's
other
from
one.
he's from my home country, so I know.
Well, how come
Well,
it's never caught up with him yet, though?
Well, you don't want to.
well, he got he got a lot of followers and massive followers.
He's one of the biggest YouTube channels out there with over 4 million subscribers.
Is it 4 million now? Wow.
That's
I'm
probably
following-
making some pretty good money, huh?
But he's still
Oh,
a hey Kiko, but he's still a predator.
look, but he's making a lot of good dosh.
But he's
But he
still a
doesn't.
predator. Still a predator.
I mean, if that was a fact, you would have thought he would have gotten caught at some point.
Listen, all you've got
At
to
some
do is
place in
do
the
your
world.
research. Do the research.
Kiko, he will get caught eventually, but in between time, he's having fun.
Do
Which
the
is
research.
a lot of what people do. No, he's like
Simon, I can't trust anything on the internet. I mean, people talk about other
Can't.
people.
Listen,
Who knows? I mean, that's why
I'm
there's
not on
courts
the
of law.
internet all
You
the
know,
time.
if
No.
he was that blatant, then he'd be prosecuted in some
No.
country of the world, probably. You know.
Listen, I'm not on the internet all the time, Kiko. I know the facts about Bald and Bankrupt.
You think you know, but you got same as him.
I know.
Same thing.
You're 8,000 miles away from England, Vincent. You don't know shit.
I hope I do, but I know what you're saying.
Well, you don't because you're not here.
But
Well-
Simon, if it's well known and established, why hasn't he been charged yet? Why hasn't he
Exactly.
been
Well, just
arrested?
watch the space. Watch that space.
Maybe.
Because Kiko, you retired.
Yeah.
Can't
Come on, Michael. No need for violence.
you can't go chase
Simon,
I can't even spell predator anymore. I'm retired.
There you go.
That's right. You retired, right?
he can't spell Terminator either. We're not looking at movies here. Predator, Terminator, get it?
No.
Who dropped
No.
out? Someone dropped out.
Nobody dropped out.
I didn't
No.
put anything out
Someone
either.
dropped out.
I'm about
Dennis
to
went
drop out.
silent.
I'm about to drop out because my phone's going flat. I'm going to drop out before Michael kicks me out.
What's for supper,
yeah.
Simon? You didn't give the most important news.
Simon, have you heard of a cable? Plug it into the wall socket and charge your phone up?
Yeah, but hey, when I'm on my couch chilling, I ain't fucking bothered about my phone charging.
No. The next time you pop up, I want to see you in the hot tub.
No, you don't. You don't want
Maria.
to see me. You don't want to see me. I know who you want to see.
No, nobody
Maria,
wants to
not
see.
you. Yeah, I
Nobody
said
wants to see
Maria, not
Simon
you.
in a hot tub.
Nobody wants to see me in a hot tub.
No, I said
Bloody
I
hell.
want to see you in a hot tub with Maria.
No,
That
you don't want to see me, Vincent.
that was it.
Let's have it straight. You're still a dirty old man.
Of course I am.
Don't
I
say the predator word, Simon.
Don't say no predators.
He just said it. He said it. Simon,
What?
you go. Well, at least we
Younger-
have fun with the Yankees.
Anyway,
The
Mike,
age limit
at
for
least
being
I've
a
got you some
predator,
more
Simon.
views tonight, Michael.
What's that?
At least I've got you a few more viewers tonight.
Right. Simon
Yeah,
brought
that's
in the
okay.
crowd tonight.
Hey,
Yep.
I always get in viewers, Kiko. He knows that.
Yeah, we have fun.
Hey,
Well,
I even got the baconator
He
up on the
knows which
panel.
side his bread is buttered on.
Exactly.
I even got Dennis up on the panel. He came up because I'm
Yep.
up here.
Yeah, he's muted himself now. I guess he got a little bit.
So any of that AdSense you earn, Michael, you got to give me a percentage.
There you go.
I have a
Need
question.
a presidential invitation to get Dennis up here. Huh.
Yeah,
Mm.
I always send Dennis an invitation.
There we go. Hey, Dennis, he should do a live stream once he's in Colombia. Let
No,
us
he
see how
should
life
do it
really
when
is.
he's in New York City.
Colombia or Venezuela? I don't know. You keep going all down in South
I
Mexico.
hope he doesn't go to Venezuela.
Mm.
Wow,
Well,
what's up with Venezuela?
you'll have him dead there. You're in Venezuela. Have you not watched the news?
No,
Venezuela.
I don't
was
watch
in- I
mainstream.
was in Venezuela 2008, and I was seeing a woman at that time. I was with the family. They were having one of the babies being baptized in a church in the main plaza in Caracas.
Yeah.
And that's 2008, so a long time ago. So I had my BlackBerry out, and one of the uncles come up to me and said, "Put that away." And because even in 2008, they would flip and rob you right in front of the church.
Right.
And
Right.
now, speed forward a few years, they'll kill you. They'll kill you for your flipping cell there now.
Very dangerous.
In
Yep, of
Colombia,
course.
I was in Colombia 2 years ago, or in Bogota, or whatever it was. Went shopping downtown, and the amount of there's a baby with a mother.
Wow.
So I gave some money, and then in 10 seconds, the amount of Venezuelans that were there with babies begging for money, I think there's 7 or 8 million Venezuelans left the country, and most of them a lot of them to Colombia.
Right.
In Venezuela now, I know there's a city of about 1 million people, about 4 or 5 hours from Caracas. It's about 1 million people, and right now there's only 300,000 people left. It's like a ghost flipping town.
Right.
The-
Hey, that bald and bankrupt just made a a video about doing the Caminante thing, the walkers, and he started in Venezuela.
Well,
Watch that sometime if you have nothing else going on.
yeah,
That's
very dangerous there.
I haven't seen that one. Did he do a video out there? I mean, that makes sense.
He started in Venezuela, went through Colombia, through the Darien in Panama, which is the jungle, made all the way up through Central America, through Mexico, to the U.S. border. Watch his videos on that. It's pretty interesting.
He was trying to do that, like he was pretending to be like from down south.
Yeah, going to the Darien Gap.
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I only caught up with half of it because Sammy. Yeah,
and that other young guy he was traveling with, Timmy Carter. Do you ever watch his videos?
No, I haven't. I mean, is that the young?
He's a Greek guy, but his Spanish is very good. So he's Timmy, and his last name is Karter. Timmy Carter. Okay. And he went with Bald on this venture from Venezuela all the way up to the U.S. border.
Did they get through?
Month. They made it to no, they didn't come in the U.S. They just came up to the border.
So they couldn't get through the border?
Well, I don't think they wanted to even try because all the way through they weren't getting passport stamps. So they were illegally in all the countries, just like the immigrants who did the journey. Okay, so I don't know what they did. If they got on a plane from Mexico and left, or a boat, who knows?
But do you think there's a little bit of a setup? Do you think, Kiko, that there's a little bit of setup just for like the what do you call it? Not the I'm trying to think of the right word, but do you think there's a setup basically to suck people into like see what they're trying to do?
Oh yeah,
it's not real life, is it? Yeah, that's it.
And they're out there to get videos. So
yeah,
I mean, who knows? Who knows what's true and what's not, right?
Yeah,
well, that's it. Exactly.
They were Kiko. They were filming this.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they must have had some. They must have had some bodyguards because they'll get effing killed just for their cameras and whatnot.
Robbers. There were. Well, that was the drama. They said there were robbers. Wow. There were narcos. There were cartels. There were even the local police would steal from them. So.
Yeah, they had protection, so they fudged it a bit, but obviously if they didn't have protection.
Fudged it. That's a good expression. Wow, that's an English expression. They obviously fudged it, but it's
from the colony, so you know.
Yeah, Dennis, you're right. Yeah, I think Kiko and even Michael will agree. That whole thing is all set up. It's like, I mean, obviously, it's like watching a daytime
drama,
soap.
Okay, yeah.
That's it. You got it, Kiko.
Drama, and you got it. If you want YouTube video, I mean, people to watch.
It's funny to watch.
You start a drama.
It's entertaining. Okay, yeah, it's entertaining.
Right.
Well, everybody likes drama. Yeah. Don't ask me why, but they do.
They do like it, Michael. Honestly, they love it. Most you got that sort of thing. You got that sort of drama, which makes you put in danger, and then you got the other sort of danger, which is like people attacking you. You got one or the other. So, somewhere in between, you can come up with it. I mean, but to me, I don't know. I mean, I like to watch him every now and again, but I didn't catch up with where he is right now. So, because I got better than him.
Hey, why do you think all these streaming services are making all this money? Everyone wants to watch something on their devices. Okay, so it's like us right now. We're watching each other, right?
Well, I'm watching your elbow go up and down.
I don't think in this situation, what we're doing is we're talking to each other, and we're not producing a video. But I think some of these people really, really go, yeah, and they make some good drama type videos, which I sort of enjoy.
Well, it makes Michael's making some good drama when he mutes people and kicks them off, and yeah, right, Michael. It keeps it interesting.
Keep going.
Right, Chico.
Michael hasn't kicked anyone off.
I, Simon, he always gets back. I always make sure I go back through the block list. Dennis, if you get blocked on my channel, you'll be unblocked the next day. Yeah.
I've never been blocked by anybody.
Michael.
I
No,
miss
neither
the
have
good old
I.
days. I want
Oh,
to get
you
blocked. I miss the good old
blocked?
days.
Here, I'll block you right now, Kiko.
I dare, double
First.
dare you.
Not
Don't
like
block Kiko.
the Virgin Tour, right?
Kiko.
I do that
Hey, Kiko. One other thing.
you
I-
know?
That's your first
Hang
time,
on,
Michael.
There was one other thing I want to send to you. Maybe in private chat. I do it. Yeah. Wait. There's a you know I was talking about the earthquakes.
Yes.
There's a site. It's what is Vault? Oh, name of it now. Damn it! But they have
Any good
consistent,
video? I mean, I've seen the same old stuff over and over online.
no.
All the YouTubers out there that people would be filming damage or stuff. You know,
No,
the aftermath.
No. I'm not interested in that. More the seismic side actually gives you the actual damage. Damage, not the right word. The seismic intensity of different areas within the area that you and I know about. Like,
Right.
I know Acton, Bisleague,
Well,
Managua.
it was only like 50 bloody kilometers from our town, so
I know. It was very
a
close.
lot of shaking.
We
Man.
voted here. We
My-
voted here for
Michael, you felt nothing. We
yeah.
when I heard about it first, but I did get a message, and I said, Mel, I said, oh, call up these people and make sure there's no problem there. And because we, as you already know, we've got properties there. I said, what happened there? Luckily,
Well,
it's all fine.
For the first
Yeah.
few hours, you couldn't get any communication because
I know that was
cell
the problem.
towers were probably
Yep, the cell towers
power
went
was
down.
probably out.
Power went down. Cell towers went down, and then the only way we got there was probably about what did Mel say? About 2 hours later. This is midnight my time. No, 2 o'clock in the morning at my time, somewhere in there. And then I said, "Come on, let's find out what's going on." Luckily, everything is fine. So,
Yeah, I believe it struck at 2:37 in the morning your time, or no, midnight 37.
it was about midnight
Local
my
time in the Philippines, it was 10:37 p.m.
You're correct. That's it.
So you're
you
2
got
hours
it.
ahead, right?
Exactly correct. Well, I'm 2 hours ahead, so I knew that at the time. I said to Mel, I said, "Hang on, we got a problem here." Blah, blah. And then the only thing that concerned me was the tsunami warning, because a lot of our like a lot of properties, and you know the area I'm talking about, on the coast.
My wife was on Facebook. There was a
Yeah.
guy at Bislig, at the shore of Bislig Bay, and he was
Mhm.
talking how the water was going out, like low tide. And I told her, I
Scary.
said, well, if that's the thing, then the tsunami's coming.
Yep, scary.
But apparently it didn't
Well-
come back very high, if at all.
It didn't. Yeah, well, luckily, touch wood.
Yeah, they got very fortunate that time.
Yeah, very fortunate. Remember, it's a
Because,
bay
I mean,
area.
honestly, being at my
Yeah.
wife's place, I wouldn't know how far you'd have to go to get on high ground because, it's all low-lying coastal where she's
You're
at.
low. Well,
Yeah.
you can travel. Yeah, it'd take a long time to get out of there. But
Yeah, if you get on a little scooter, it's going to take you a while
Yeah.
to get to higher ground. That's for sure.
by that time, it's too late. But yeah,
Better be
it
a
was
floating scooter by then.
exactly. You got it. I now I know exactly Yeah, that's it. It was a little bit. It was a little bit of a concern, but yeah, thankfully,
House,
yeah,
the house
touch
my
wood.
wife grew up in was 100 meters from the water. Okay,
Yeah,
so
there you go.
it would have
Mine's
been.
Dude.
Right now, it is cement block. It's a 4 meter by
yep.
11 meter
They put
cement block house, but it would have been
they
underwater.
they put that damn wall up there. Useless. But well, hopefully. I mean, they did get hit. What?
You are, dude. I'm gonna put you up on the panel.
Sorry. But
Sorry.
yeah, Kiko, I know now what you know what I'm talking about. Michael probably not know, but yeah, you know what area I'm talking about. But it was great news that nothing happened really bad there. That was the most important thing to me. Yeah, I got heaps of family there. So Michael, go again.
Well, somebody wants to get on the panel. I don't know who they are.
Let them up. Just say hi. Don't just make sure they don't put any pornographic crap up there. We're not interested.
That's
We're
why I'm
still-
not putting it up. I just got it typed in the chat. So
This is a family-friendly channel.
can't pull his channel.
Hey Vincent, I told Tony, I said, I know you don't like to go out and video much anymore, but this would be a great time. The morning after, go out with your GoPro and just video damage that might have happened in Butuan, and just
Yeah.
put a title of like Philippine earthquake, and you'd get thousands of hits.
Did he do it or
I want to
not?
search for information. No, he didn't do it.
Ah,
But I was surprised when I searched YouTube, under like Philippine tornado or Philippine earthquake or Mindanao
earthquake, yeah,
earthquake, you just got the
Yeah.
same old, like 15-second clips, and I'm like, wow, all these YouTubers out there, why don't you get your camera out and actually do some real news?
Nah, that's true. I think the same way. If I was there, I would have done that, but they don't think that same way. I know what you're saying. It's a little bit annoying. I mean, even Mel says there, she knows the same thing. She says, why can't? I mean, we know a lot of people there. They got these cheap Chinese phones doing like TikTok type things on YouTube, and then they're not really showing anything. Not their fault, but yeah. Honestly, Tony should have done much better than that. Wow. But
Change names. Just change names to another name. Because I want to put them up on the panel.
hey, Gary's in the chat. Hey, Gary. Gary's in the chat.
Okay.
My old friend Gary. I have some porno stuff. I would like to, what the hell? Gary, that's a little bit beyond you. Why would you say porno stuff, Gary? That's like I actually I don't believe you.
Joke long.
Joke lang. Yeah, I don't believe you. Yeah. There's no way Gary would put porn on any. He doesn't think that way.
Yeah.
Punch him out, Michael.
I can't. He knows how to get here.
What do you
He
mean?
wants
Well, put the link up. Maybe he doesn't. Remember, Gary's going slightly senile. Every now and then get it wrong. Give him the link.
He knows how to do it. Go to YouTube.
He doesn't. Gary doesn't always know how to do stuff.
Okay.
Trust me.
Get ready to block.
Put the link up.
You ready?
No, this is Gary. He's confirmed it's Gary.
Vincent, you got your trigger finger ready?
I'm ready.
Vincent, have your trigger finger ready.
The trigger. There you go.
But
Arthur,
no camera.
who's that? Arthur Morgan.
I don't know who the hell it
An MIT student. I'm gonna say. That's interesting. Who's that? MIT? That's well, that's not Gary.
That's
But
like
who is
Gary.
this person? But it could be interesting. Arthur Morgan. Who the hell is Arthur Morgan? Gary just woke up. Apparently, Arthur Morgan is probably wide awake. Careful. Be careful, Michael.
We'll get rid of it.
Say hi. It might be Go Go Bobo or some other knucklehead.
It,
Come on.
You can go away. You can go away.
No, don't mute it. Let's see what it says. No,
Oh, got
Michael.
another picture out here. Oh,
We're
now
meant
he's
to have
gonna
fun.
play.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
What?
Eh, I gotta watch that shit. People getting their heads.
Yeah. So apparently Gary just woke up.
Sure. I want to ban.
I know that's the problem, Michael, when you put the link up. Because
Here's
yeah.
the other. Here's the
Another
other
one. How many? How many knuckleheads you got? Hey, Fahel. Can you speak? Oh, here we go.
Oh, he's an American.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yankee.
No, he's not. He's gonna.
Oh. You can do something. Hang on. Wait. Get
Michael
ready.
kick him.
Get ready.
Learn how
Yeah.
to fold first.
Another fool.
Drop him,
Don't
Michael.
slam back here. Don't slam back here.
What? I had no idea
Oh,
what that guy said.
Michael,
Oh,
drop.
On
Drop.
something. Drop it. Give it him. There you go.
Okay, you're done, man.
It's sort of funny, Michael, how many
It's safe now,
It-
Gary.
it's sort of funny, Michael, how many knuckleheads you attract. And I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
I got no idea why. You got these fools
They-
that come in, but
They go to
crazy.
YouTube homepage, and then they click on live, and
Okay.
then you can scroll through and see who's live.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, well,
And
I mean, but they must be subscribed to your channel to actually find you. Well, maybe.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
uh,
They don't. Did you? No.
Like
Okay.
you said, you just search for lives and you pick and choose.
Oh,
they
you can.
go to the live.
I've never done that.
Go to the YouTube homepage.
Well, obviously, some people have a lot of time on their hands.
At the
And they
top,
just want to go.
it says live.
Well, they can enjoy themselves, but why do that? You're not actually getting in conversation with the person. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm old school. Yeah, obviously.
Well, yeah.
That makes sense to me.
You're trying to use common sense. Okay.
Apparently, yeah. Well,
It
I
doesn't
mean,
doesn't work anymore, Vincent.
well, maybe the younger generation probably not. Yeah,
No, common decency is not part of the plan.
both common decency and common sense.
Right.
For Christ's sake. Yeah. Sadly, that's what I did say. I think I said in a comment earlier that I feel very sorry for the younger generation. Yeah. Whatever way you look at it, that's just crazy. The internet is like a balance between being good and being bad and evil, and then you have to get them in the middle.
Here comes another one.
Here we go.
I'm getting trolled like a bitch. I'll put them up. I got two. We'll just add one.
Get rid of the dump button. I mean, I want Gary to come up. I don't care about the trolls. I want Gary up here.
Yeah, Gary, I can take care of the trolls.
No, not Gary. I want actual Gary to come up
Oh,
here.
there's Gary. There's Gary.
Yeah, put Gary up.
I saw.
There we go.
I
There
saw.
we go.
I didn't see Dennis before. I was
Thank
wondering
you.
who the twins were, and I saw him pop up there. So I said, "Oh, let me come up."
Hello, Gary. How are you?
I'm
No,
good. I'm
good.
only on a little tiny screen here with my my cell phone vertical here. So
That's cool. That's fine. But at least you're legitimate. You're not like some of the trolls that Michael's been trying to deal with.
I just came upon your live. I just came upon your live. I was on my way to my YouTube channel. I wanted to delete some videos there, and I came across your live.
Get rid of that, Michael. Be careful.
Michael, you know
stop
that's
it.
what they're going to
We
post.
don't get it. Michael, stop it.
Stop it, Michael. You keep bringing them up. Jeez.
Just leave you, me, Kiko, and well, Dennis up, but Dennis has gone quiet. Up. Otherwise, you.
I'm listening to my leader. I'm Gary's wingman.
Hey, Dennis.
I'm Gary's wingman. When he travels, I take his leftovers. Oh yeah, he's gonna bring all the chicks in, and I get the casts off. He's a chick magnet.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm just searching for the right one for myself. You know.
Which country is now, Gary?
Hey, Dennis, we still haven't worked out which country Gary's a chick magnet for.
Yeah. Wherever he goes, I'm going. Whatever country.
It's Philippines for sure now.
Okay. There we go.
Who's that? Emma.
I'm Michael Barack Obama, and I'm here to ask which countries are you
Michael, come on, man.
Come on,
Michael Barack Obama.
All right.
Kick
All right,
it.
I'm out of here.
No, stay.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I ain't gonna fuck with him because he ain't chopping off heads yet.
Michael, stop pushing up wankers.
Yeah, that's
You
all they're
already know.
doing. That's all they're there for, Michael. Jeez.
Yeah, don't put them up. I mean, look, they're in the backstage. You put them up, and then we already know they're idiots. I mean, come on.
Well, they might have sent Michael a super chat or something.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Why would anyone send Michael a super
I
chat?
don't get the money. I don't get the money anyway.
Okay, I got that. Fair enough. But yeah,
okay.
no.
If you don't get the money, then I won't send that 5,000 pesos. Okay.
All right. I'll do without it.
Hey, Gary.
Going to the bank today. There.
Gary, make sure you what's that expression? Reverse charge the buying box to Michael.
I think in pesos now. You know, I was at the store the other day, and I was at the store the other day, and I asked the clerk. I said, "How many pesos is this thing?"
What? And the result was what?
They told me.
I don't know.
They gave me what's that expression they use? Like I forgot the expression now. It means you don't know what you're talking about. Damn it.
How much did you say,
Yeah,
Gary?
you got it. Keep going.
How much did you say, Gary?
I said, how many pesos is this this item? I was picking it up, you know,
Mecano.
at a
Hey,
flea
Gary,
market. It was a
what
flea
part of the
market.
Philippines are we going to?
I'm going to
He doesn't know.
Tacloban.
Oh, Tacloban.
Tacloban.
Is that a city or a province?
Tacloban, however you say it.
What province is that?
Globan.
That's actually not too far from Michael, I think.
In Leyte.
Oh,
Leyte.
Leyte. Okay.
Down the road from Michael.
Why are we going to Leyte, Gary?
Way up the road from Michael.
Well, sorry, yeah.
I met somebody I like. I met somebody I like
North.
there.
Oh, okay. Does she have?
You
So
met-
what do I get for cast off?
I got one that's in the an area that the State Department in the USA says caution, stay out of.
Right
Where's
on.
that? Western Mindanao, right?
Yes, exactly. I got
Zamboanga.
one.
Well,
She's sort of
good.
like
Yeah,
on the. She's sort of like in the border there, you know, where.
Well, it's good. You have less competition than Gary, because the guys won't go in there for it.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not going to go in there either. I was going to say we'll have to meet in Butuan or something.
Limit your competition. That's what I say.
You go, what do you do, Gary? You want to go to Zamboanga, Cotabato, or
General
what's the other one?
Santos.
No,
There's
no.
another one. It's called
General's okay. You want to go there?
Maui City, something
Yeah,
like
Maui.
that.
That's where the bombing
City.
just happened.
Show us a photo, Gary.
Hey, they just had a bombing at Mindanao State University in Maui.
Yeah, it did.
Oh wow!
Three people killed
Wow.
at a
geez.
Catholic service
So
at the university.
Catholic service. Oh my!
Everybody
Hey, man,
lined up
show us
in
a
their
photo.
plastic chairs. Someone blew a bomb up. I don't know. I don't think they blew themselves up.
Wow.
Just put the bomb under the chair and left.
How old is she, Gary?
How old?
She's a young one.
Oh my!
No.
22.
She has a
Byron's gonna
5-month-old.
start talking about
She has a
it now.
5-month-old son.
Was she 18, 19?
But how old is she?
She's 19, and
Right
actually she does a lot of video calls.
Oh, okay, well, show us the photo.
Gary.
Well, it's on my phone, and I'm on my phone, so I can't really
Right.
show you.
He can't
Okay.
show you the.
Show it later. But Gary,
And then there's another one too. I have that's
two.
has a 10-year-old
You got
son.
1 and 2.
Isn't 19 a little bit too old?
The 10-year-old son's 29.
What?
And
Say again?
there's one that I have that has a 10-year-old son. She's 29 years old.
Oh, okay. Got it. That's a little bit older, more like balanced, but
That's
it's a little bit
29's
young.
ancient for you, Gary. 29's ancient. My God.
I know, it's a little bit high, but you know, I have another I have another one that's 40. I have a
Oh,
40-year-old.
that's like grandma for you. Don't take the grandma.
The 40-year-old one is better for you.
The 40-year-old actually has a job. She's works in a birthing clinic. She's worked there 16 years. She has a good career.
Intelligent. Man, that is my opinion. Where
There
you need
you
to go.
That's
How about
voter's
you?
choice. Voter's choice here, Gary.
That's a
Where
choice.
she live?
But the only problem with that is, you know, she has a job. She goes to like every day or something. She's on day shift, night shift, you know, because you never know when a baby's going to be born. And
And
you know, not much free time, I don't think.
What province does she live in?
Free time's overrated.
exactly. Yeah.
So
Hey,
I've
Gary.
settled for the one in Tacloban.
The 19-year-old.
No, she's the 19-year-old's in Mindanao.
Oh.
And actually, the 19-year-old sent me even an audio of her singing.
Whoa.
Oh,
With
karaoke.
clothes or no clothes?
No!
Oh
She's in
no!
karaoke. Oh no, not karaoke.
How does
please.
she sing, Gary?
Good.
Oh,
Off key, man.
about as good as I sing.
She call you
Yeah,
Becky?
Goodness.
Gary?
Off key.
That's
I'll
why
take
you're
mine
not.
for that, Gary.
That's not why you're. That's why you're not a singer, Gary. 'Cause
I
you
know,
can't
I know.
Exactly.
You
Hey,
know, I need to practice singing, you know?
you'd
If
be
you
like
don't
Mike
practice
with the
singing, you're
karaoke
not going to be
club.
good
Michael
at
be, give me that damn microphone.
it.
Gary, stick with your artwork or your art ability. Don't even worry about it. Or even expounding
Michael
upon
playing
other
music here
abilities.
at 4 o'clock in the morning. All right.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Well, you know, there is a
God.
YouTube channel that actually inspires me to sing.
What? Okay.
There's a YouTube channel that I've gone to that
Mhm.
has encouraged me to go ahead and go on YouTube and sing. It's called
But-
Dave's Poems and Songs. Go on the Dave's Poems and Songs. He sings, he writes poems, and if you hear that singing, you'll say, "Oh, I can sing great."
But does it, does it,
Yeah,
does,
private check says, I'm Barack Obama, president.
I
And-
don't
I should
think
find
that.
that channel for you. I should find that channel. Let me find it, and I'll
Put it
show
on
you.
that.
I'll have it on.
Yeah.
I have it on my iPad. Let me find it.
And me, gentlemen,
Oh my God.
in
Yeah,
this.
so I have to break a lot of hearts right now. I got to right now. I'm holding on to these other people, but
Now
I'm
he's
gonna have
playing.
to break a few.
So
I'm
Gary,
gonna break.
is she right
No.
in Tacloban or is she in a suburb? Or?
She's in a suburb, but Tacloban is the city that's nearby. So
We're like the province.
yeah.
I think that's where Tim K has to go to just to fly out of Lake.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right.
Ah, okay. Ah, Tim K. I haven't heard of him. But Tim K is married and has a nice wife and a kid.
Yeah,
You're not going to get there, Gary.
Actually, Tim K said that he's gonna take his wife and kid. They're planning to go to America soon.
Well, maybe. She's got. I think. What's her name? Is it Chrissy?
Chrissy.
Yeah. Right? Yeah.
Hey,
The
She
Eagle has
can.
not landed. 49ers.
talk like
49ers.
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
Special.
Oh no! Here we go. The Eagles come back.
What the hell
Hey,
is going on, you old ladies?
Old ladies. Hey, I'm the old lady here. The rest of these young guys are younger. Well, no, other than Gary.
Everybody wants to know when
Old
Michael's
lady.
going
What's
to the
up,
bank.
Kiko?
The 4th of the month.
What up,
You
Dennis?
at the bank.
I know that's right.
Hey, Ronald. Ronald. How's your leg?
Just stinking money.
Ronald, how's your leg?
How's your leg?
How's your leg, Ronald?
Oh, I'm getting the leg up.
No, yeah, I'm being normal here. Is it everything going good?
I ain't talking about the middle one.
Yeah, I'm talking about all the legs. All the legs are good.
Okay,
Running any
all good.
marathon anytime soon.
No, well, he won't be running anywhere real quick, but at least he's healthy and running. Well, walking, I should say.
I stopped running in 2008.
Wow, that sort of makes sense. But yeah, nice to hear. I mean,
Nobody
every now and
did.
again, I keep getting different stories about how you are, but luckily you sound like you're pretty on track.
You're lucky. You should have seen some of the stuff Michael was letting up on the panel earlier. Huh, Michael?
Oh Lord, you know I would have been the Terminator.
You would have been, should have been there.
You didn't.
should have been
You
there.
didn't see it, huh, Ronald?
Nah, I was over
No.
here at the time.
Guys say, "Oh, let
I'm
me up, let
gonna
me up," and then the first video they show them like ISIS beheading people,
Oh Lord,
No,
have
no,
mercy,
no,
Michael.
no. We
shooting
blocked that.
captives in the head. Yeah, all that shit.
There ain't a
Wow.
black
Michael
Bad.
finally kicked him out.
or whatever jacking off.
Jack, oh Lord.
We'll cut heads off.
Michael, hit the eject button.
Look, I'm moving up in the world. I got out of the porn business. Now I'm into the fucking killing business.
Oh, you're in the terrorist building. I mean business.
Michael McFarland, the Friday the 13th channel.
Yeah, I'm glad. You're lucky I wasn't there. I'd have been kicking their ass all the way through.
Well, if
it
I
was
had known
typical
about it, I'd have blocked him.
Me too.
stuff that they couldn't show on
Yeah.
TV that ISIS did.
Ah, come on, Kiko. We're not going to go there. I mean,
Yeah, but
buddy, I could. We're a bunch of
Ready,
wankers.
That's what it was.
Yeah, well, sadly, that's like. I guess we can laugh about it, but at the same time, a lot of people got head chopped off, and then they're gone. So bad stuff in my book.
One dude.
I don't know.
I think that was one dude. The one video. But they used to come on here and play this porn video.
Yeah.
Black guy jacking off. It's the same video, so you kind of figure if it's the same video every time, it's the same person.
Hey, Ronald,
Yeah.
showed us pictures from New York City. This lady there.
You
Rendezvous in New York City for 4 nights, 5 days? It has the pictures to prove it.
I think you have a few people that are trying to attack your channel, Michael. When they do that sort of crap. Well, yeah, I don't know why, because you're a small channel, but you have a few people trying to attack you, and I don't quite understand it because I only talk to you and Ronald, Kiko, and Gary, and just as a conversation type channel. But for some reason, some people want to get you.
And then they don't want to leave, so then I can ban them from the studio.
Well, you can ban you can ban them, but they'll come back on some sort of another pseudonym. And then
Great.
I don't know why they do it. It confuses me.
Your name.
But maybe I'm naive. Yeah, I know. But it don't make sense to me.
That's the way they do. And they
Nah.
come in groups like that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I get that. I understand.
Yeah,
I mean,
Why don't you go bother these fucking million subscriber channels and try to get their video demonetized?
Well, they have moderators on there that don't even let them up.
That's true. Yeah, you're right, Gary. But that's not true. In some ways, why are they going to attack Michael's channel? There's no reason.
Well, if you give them the platform, they take advantage of it. That's why you don't even give them the platform.
Right.
Hey,
Well,
Gary, does your girlfriend work?
What?
Does your girlfriend work?
Look, I'm not upset.
Dennis, why would she have to work?
You said a swear word. Go, I heard it. To begin with,
I just know that I never want to work again. I know I don't want to work again. I never want to work again.
Oh,
Gary.
Oh, God dang. You gotta leave the room.
I disagree with this theory, Gary.
I am working. I make these things.
Yeah, handcuff. You're gonna handcuff her.
I also,
Handcuffs.
I also,
Yeah.
I also, at
By
my
tie
age,
wrap.
Gary, also use that W word, even though we know that Ronald doesn't like it. Every now and again,
I don't
if I
like it
did,
either.
How do you
if I
send the
did,
money, Gary? PayPal or Western Union?
Yeah, you ain't
How's it
working
send
a lot
cash?
around here.
I'm very limited on how I can send money. I've been blocked by most of
Oh,
them.
what the hell?
my wife will be.
Well,
Yeah,
What
you
up?
need to slay a carrier pigeon then.
Nothing
I
but
I've
never
been
profit.
blocked
I've
by
been blocked.
anybody.
Actually,
Gary was using the
my
W word.
my
We
All
don't
my
use
his
that
all
account's
W
his
been
word
money is
now.
suspended
routed
or
through
blocked.
Nigeria.
So how do you send money to her then, Gary?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what he
send
was
money to
using.
her.
Huh?
I don't send money anymore. I'm trying to
Gary,
save
I
Gary,
up
thought you
so
was
I
Gary.
taking
can
out the
travel.
rubbish.
You
I
know.
didn't know you was listening.
Getting
Ga-
any interest.
Gary, you got blocked from sending money because you don't know who you're sending it to.
Baiting the hook
Basically,
Yeah,
then, huh, Gary?
that was in the past. You know.
somebody's trying to help you, but I didn't block it. But
Roger that.
some
I'm
people.
gonna get dressed and head on out and go to the grocery store.
Are you
Ah,
going to
You
go?
I
That's
thought you were
all.
going to say casino.
saw videos or photos
that's
of
what I
Gary?
was thinking, Kiko. That's what popped in my head. So I'm going to get dressed and go gambling. So, okay, all
Everybody
right.
going gambling. Them days are over for now.
These days are
Rubbish,
over.
bullshit. You,
Vincent,
I,
go on to the
I know you
grocery
like the
store.
gambling.
Vincent, going grocery
But,
shopping is gambling. You see the prices in there?
Mm-hmm.
oh well, I gotta admit that, yeah.
Hey,
But well,
hey,
no.
hey, Ronald,
Yeah.
invite RC to my channel.
Say what?
RC to my channel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead on down, Ronald. Go to the store, and then he can let RC up on the panel.
Oh, round that.
Robert, you're kidding.
I'll be respectful.
Man,
All right.
you're pretty cool. Man.
Really?
You always are.
Good.
You're a little bit slow, but you're up there with the best.
So Gary, how much money did you send her already?
I'm not sending. I don't send my. Those girls are in the past. They're gone.
No,
You
the
know.
new one, the 29-year-old one.
I don't send money to them anymore.
Did you see the latest one Gary put up?
Oh, so,
The
so
picture?
it's pure love
He's
now.
very cute looking. Yeah. Yeah.
Which one
Wow,
was that?
must be real interest.
Man. The one you put up earlier, Gary. Wow, you're getting sent off, my friend. We saw the picture.
I'm getting a scene now. Oh, that was
She-
a guy
she was
singing
cute.
there.
She was cute as a button.
That was the one that inspires me to sing.
Yeah.
You
But
inspire me
you-
to travel, Gary.
But I am doing these the breeding, you know, still I always do that. I have to send a Bollock Bion box with my tools, you know.
You
Where
have that
to?
talent. But I wish Philippines. Wow. You have
I
that
know,
talent.
but where at? Which address?
Exactly. Well,
I'm sending to the
Tacloban?
Tacloban address.
Okay.
that's not okay. The
Yeah.
is it, and then the receipt. Okay, a better question, Kiko. Who will be the receiver of your product that you're sending to the Philippines? There you go.
Is
A
that
nice
the
female?
29-year-old in Tacloban?
Kiko.
She's in her
Right.
30s.
That's not bad.
That's
Okay,
not the one
so
that works at the birthing center, though.
You,
No,
you said
I don't want
29.
to. I don't want to have her because although she's a perfect one, I mean, she loves coffee just like me.
Not so much.
Wow,
We
you
could
got
visit the
something in
different
common.
coffee shops, you know.
Kiko. at least we got one thing right. Teaching Gary, he's got the age gap a little bit closer to his age, so that's fine.
Yeah.
But,
Well, you
but
know, age is only a number. You know.
there you go. I was waiting for you to do that. Actually, age is not a number, but I know what you're saying.
You know, I just had a good friend that I worked with her pass away, and she was only 56.
Ah, damn it.
You know,
Wow.
she was originally actually from um, Laos, way back. And, I mean, she's been in the United States a long time and things, but very healthy girl. Used to run a lot with her husband. She actually ran a half a marathon, and then she got a lump on her shoulder here and on her chest, and it was discovered she had lung cancer.
Ah,
and I had talked to her like 2 months before she died, and she told me about it. She told me she was getting chemo, and she said food didn't taste that good to her, you know. And I was thinking about calling her up, and the next thing I know, her daughter calls me and tells me that her mother passed away on Monday. Oh, that was last Monday in November.
That's a very sad story.
Yeah,
I
it was
mean,
sad, you know.
such a young age. Yeah.
You know, when we think about, you know, but it brought this to my mind, you know, when we think about contacting someone, we should contact them and don't wait. Because I was thinking about contacting her like 2 weeks before she died. I didn't even think she would die, you know. And there was another, and then the Sunday she died on a Monday, and then I got news from another person that a son contacted me. He said my mother died on Sunday morning, and she was only 65, and she was actually my ex-girlfriend.
Wow. Again, too young.
Yeah, we're real close.
Wow. Too
And
young.
I had been thinking about contacting her too, you know. And
don't think about contacting me, Gary. Don't contact me.
Yeah, Kate.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it at all.
Okay.
No.
Get off now.
Think about Slayer.
Guess we can leave now, so Gary doesn't think about us.
Please, Gary, leave me alone. Don't contact me.
For now. For now.
Go on. What's that expression? What's the word?
What's that saying?
I think kick up. No, what I'm saying. No, it's like when you what's the word? You like condemn people without knowing it, which is Gary's quite doing right now. He's trying to condemn anybody. Gary's a joke. Don't worry, I'm only joking.
You know,
the Grim Reaper. No, Gary, you're like the Grim Reaper. That's the one.
Oh, jeez. You know, I am so careful. I'm so careful about having an accident. You know, I'm careful about that. But this morning, I have this pad I put on the floor. You know, it had a little hole in it. I didn't even think of anything, and I snagged my toenail on it and ripped. I didn't rip my toenail off, but a lot of bleeding.
Painful. Damn it. No. Now I can feel the pain. I actually feel that. I've done that myself at one time.
Oh yeah. Well, you ever hit your little toe on a corner of something like the bed or something like that, or a table?
Yeah, we call it stub your toe.
Stub your toe. Yeah.
Yeah, stub your toe. Yeah.
So painful, you know.
Oh yeah, pain in the butt.
Hey, G-Man, when are we going to the Philippines? When we going to Logan, whatever it is.
When are you going to leave?
Guy is going to get buried here. That's when he's coming.
When are you leaving, G-Man?
That's what he asked you. Are you just sending the Balikbayan box and you're not going to go, or what?
Yeah, we're just gonna ship his ashes right over to the Philippines.
Michael.
Actually, I was gonna take a vacation first there. You know.
Okay, when we going?
Well, I'm not sure exactly, but
I need at least 3 years' notice. Okay, 3 days. I need 3 days' notice.
I hate to
Dennis,
say
Dennis
because
will take your
I hate to
rejects,
say
right, Dennis?
what I hate to
I'll
say
take all
anymore
rejects
when
from
I'm
Gary.
coming because I keep saying delaying it. You know, so um, I was just going to come for a trip actually, but this person said, "Why don't you just come and move?"
Yeah.
You know, because that'll save money. You know,
Yes.
Mo money.
Fuck it. You have to
but
rename
to,
your channel the Chip Magnet. Rename it
no, but
the Chip Magnet.
to do that though, I have to clear my room still. You know, and I still have a lot of stuff.
Oh, fire sale that
Even though
stuff.
I've cleared a lot of it, I still have a lot.
Bring my goddamn picture with you.
Hello. Hey, shut up, Michael.
Your goddamn ass. You can't.
Michael, remember, I need the big eye picture. The big eye, not you.
Michael
Two
wants
words.
that one over there. Whoops.
Yeah.
Michael
I
wants
want
that one
the
there.
other one. I want the one. No, that's not the one Michael wants.
That's the one Michael wants.
No, it's not. He wants the other one. Yeah.
Oh, Michael wants this one.
Yeah, I want that one.
The G-rated
That was a
Okay.
gift. That was a gift to me by an artist when I was in Korea in 1971.
You can re-gift it. You can re-gift it to me.
Re-gift it. Re-gift. It's like at Christmas time.
Michael, you don't even display your clock anymore.
Yeah, jeez.
No, he hasn't. Yeah, Kiko, that's right. What happened to your big clock there, Michael? Yeah, he disappeared.
It under the table.
He hid it. Nah. Good.
You're not going to have room. You're not going to have room on your walls to put any pictures, Michael, because they're all going to be filled up with congratulations for all your kids' work.
That's it. No, Michael's gonna move soon. He's going. There you go.
That's a nice clock.
Hey, that's what time it is.
That's the old one. No, but right.
Well, but that's okay.
I think you have to change the battery, don't you?
Actually, Michael.
Is that right time?
No, Michael. It's about 2 minutes behind. You need to change the battery.
Show them the back, the fine Chinese movement.
What the hell's 2 minutes?
Yeah. It's 2 minutes behind.
2 minutes?
Come on. Yeah, 2 minutes behind, friends. I guess.
Hey,
But,
know,
yeah,
have you heard that? I heard this thing on, and I hear this a couple times now. If you save 1 penny, you go 1 penny first day, and the second day you double it, and then the third day you double that, and the fourth. By the end of so many days, you have a lot of money.
So
that's an alt.
You know the other theory, Gary? The other theory, Gary, you don't send money to the Philippines one day, you don't send the Philippines the next day, or the next day, you have a lot of money.
No, Dennis, then you have money to eat, actually buy food.
Exactly.
Yeah, just send all your extra money to me, Gary. I'll take
I
care of
don't have any extra money.
I get his extra drills. Yeah.
You know, I called up a guy that I hadn't talked to in like 51 years. Actually, he was in the training with me at Shepherd, and
wow, okay.
He was telling me he went to Alaska now after the training, and he was saying he's kept extending, and he was in for 8 years, and then he went into the Army National Guard, and he was in for like 21 years. So He retired from that. Then he worked for the VA, and he retired from that. And he has Social Security. And he was telling me he makes all this money, all this money. And I said, "Holy mackerel, that's a lot, And but then I thought to myself, he probably has a house mortgage and all that. He probably has cars. He just got married in 2011, I think to myself, he probably has a lot of debt.
So how much was that, Gary? How much is he pulling in?
He's pulling in $8,000 a month.
Wow.
I thought that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
$8,000 a month.
Wow. Cool.
And he said his wife works for Uber, and she makes a lot of money on Uber, and she does other things, and it's all financial with him.
Why would you have your wife working if you're pulling 8,000 a month? I wouldn't bother. I'd just let my wife relax.
Well, because I think it's all about money with him, It just and then before I left talking to him, he was telling me about that he's a Mormon, and he said, Gary, when we hang up, are you going to call to get the missionaries to come and talk to you? And I said, I had to be honest about this. I said, probably not.
Nah, you're like me. Yeah.
I wasn't even honest about it. It wasn't probably about it. It's just no.
You don't have a religious bone in your body, but then again,
I do have a religion, but I don't like to be pushed upon. I don't like people push the religion on you.
They have the same thing here, Gary. They do the like a Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah.
And then it's similar. It's a similar type thing, but it does annoy me. I think look, don't tell me to give my 10% of my income to your thing, that type of thing. But
is it still only 10%? I thought it had gone up with inflation.
Oh, did it? I don't know.
Yeah, now it's like 20 or 30% they want.
Wow, no. If I did that, my wife would kill me. But she hit me over. She hit me over the head with a frying pan, like I said to Marlene to hit Michael over the head with a frying pan. I'll be dead, man. Don't worry about it. I can't do that. But she's. Sorry,
well, he's Mormon, but I have another friend that I grew up with. I've known him all my life, and he's a Christian, and he's also I guess what do they call them? Bible bangers?
Okay. Bible bashers. Bible bashers.
Bible bashers. I don't think they're Bible bashers.
No.
They're Bible bangers.
Okay, everybody fold their hands. I'm going to bless you, and I'm only going to take 8%. You can come join my cult. It's a bonus. And instead of 72 virgins, I'm going to give you 172 virgins. Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay. I'm going to turn into a completely different religion. I want the 72 version. Thank you, virgins. Thank you very much.
Now you have to die for me first.
Well, I can tell you how to immediately lose a future girlfriend.
Don't send her money.
We know that.
How to immediately lose her. And I have experience on this, so I can tell you how to do it.
We know that.
If you wanna lose somebody, let's say you don't want that person, you want to lose them.
Just get all your credit cards hacked.
Now, think of it as an accident, and it probably is an accident you're doing this. Okay. Send them a message that you intended to send somebody else.
Oh, I thought you sent it a 2-inch dick picture. Hello, Gary.
No.
I have done that a couple of times. I meant to send it to somebody, and I send to them instead, and they say, who is this person? And I said,
Well,
oh, you know, that's nobody. I said, you know how the computer always switches the names all the time on you, you know, switches words.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Never
then
use
you-
their names, Gary. G-Man. Never mention their names. Be generic.
Gary.
Hey, baby.
I always
Hey,
mention
baby.
names, Dennis. I've always mentioned names on
Don't
all
say
my
baby,
messages.
sweetie,
I
honey
always
pie,
do it.
sugar plum, anything but their name.
I
I'm gonna
always
get
do
you my
the
book.
name. I always add
my book.
names all the time. You know.
Don't.
I know. I need to
Deprogram
stop
you.
that. I need to
Dennis,
stop that.
he needs to read your book, Dennis.
Yes, yes.
I always
How to
do.
win
that.
friends and influence people.
Oh, absolutely. My last name is
That's
Dennis Carnegie, but I changed my name.
Dale Carnegie.
I know
That's my brother.
that's my big mistake, Dennis. I always because
I don't.
it's more personal if you add their name to a message. You know.
Yeah.
Gary.
Yeah,
Gary.
first of all, they blocked you right away, Gary.
Until you get it wrong.
All right.
That's when you have to explain about.
But wait, honey, all those balaclava boxes I sent you, I need them.
He ain't got it right yet because he's not here.
Of course he hasn't. I was about to say, Gary, you haven't got it right. I mean, you still don't get it right. You went Thailand, Philippines, Vietnam, and then back
I know.
again.
I'm so
now you're back in
sorry.
Philippines. You're running around in a damn circle.
You know, I was really studying the Thai language too. I know 35 of the 44 consonants in the alphabet.
What happened to that woman in her government uniform?
You know, she just disappeared on me.
I wonder why.
Who would have ever thought?
No idea
why. I don't even know why. And I'm thinking to myself, why? You know, I can't understand. It was very serious and things. And she has two.
Got hacked.
She had two channels, two Facebook channels, and she blocked me on one of them. And
wow, blocked.
Yeah, I mean, she really. And then we had like on the Line app, we had like 3 group things with her and her daughter, and all of a sudden I noticed that I've been removed from one, and then I removed from the other one, and then I sent a message, and I was removed that day from that group. You know,
she's just getting you prepared for married life.
I don't know. She just, you know, and
wow,
but I did contact her daughter, and she said my mother said she wanted to concentrate on work and projects. I'm
Gary,
sure some other reason.
Men with money.
You're burying yourself. That's what it said, Gary.
Yeah, but it's probably best because when I talked to her, I always had
You need to write a book.
I had to use a translator all the time when I talked to her. You know, it's terrible. It's very hard.
Gary's so funny. He's so naive.
You need to write a book titled "Dumb Shit I've Done."
Yeah, exactly. Kiko, Gary, you need to work out that. I mean, unfortunately, in your case, I mean, there's only Kiko, myself, actually, and Michael. Michael's a little bit young in the tooth. There's probably only Kiko and myself that really know how to deal in situations in the Philippines. And you, even though your age, you still have a lot to learn, my friend. Honestly. Yeah, it will take you a long time. I don't think
probably too long.
I think you'll drop dead before you understand about the Philippines. But yeah, unfortunately, that's going to happen.
I'm hoping to live a long life, so really.
Well, touch wood, you will, but honestly, you won't get there.
I do
go over there
wood.
and get it started.
I do have some wood still in my place here.
Listen to what Kiko just said. Say again, Kiko.
Get off your ass and go get it started, and hope it turns out good. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Just sit around
getting
taken care of, and just shelling your money out, and everybody will be happy.
Yeah.
See?
As long as you buy the lechon for the party and everything, everyone's happy.
Kiko's right.
Oh,
No,
that's the truth.
Kiko's right.
You pay
It's
for
true.
it.
Yeah.
That's right. You
My
pay for
one,
it. Everybody's going to party and have a great time, right, Michael? As long as you
Right.
pay for it.
You gotta
Exactly.
buy the Mirador, the Tanduay, and beer.
And then you'll be everyone's favorite uncle as long as you're paying for everything.
We'll be out.
I agree.
And they'll be happy because I don't drink it. So, you know.
Doesn't
See,
matter.
Leaves more for them.
It's not all about you, Gary. It's not
Fun.
all about you.
Yeah. Well,
Gary.
the only thing that I'm kind of like different with this one girl is that I'm a renter. I've always rented. She doesn't like to rent. She wants to buy. She wants to buy.
You ain't buying that damn house.
There's two things. There's two things, Gary, that you gotta stop saying. Number one is girl, right? Because you're looking for a lady, not a girl. That's the first thing. Secondly, you can find a partner if you want in the Philippines, but you have to understand how to do it. I mean, Kiko knows, Michael knows, I know. Professor Ronald, like, failed miserably. So, but that's a different situation.
Well, I don't have to look anymore in the Philippines for one.
You don't fail
I found
anymore.
one. I found one.
Again, another one. Okay.
No,
Okay, we'll see.
I told you, I found one in Tokoloman, or Cloven or whatever. I don't have to look anymore. I found this one. I'm going to go to her.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, good luck. I think you're going to go a bit. This expression, you might go a little bit skew with. Basically,
Well,
that means.
I like this one. I showed her a picture. I said, well, we could do this picture. I showed her a picture of a that Nipa hut, you know, the Bahay Kubo.
All right.
It was kind of a modern. It was a modern one, though, but it was still bamboo. And she said, "Yes, that's what I want, but not bamboo. I want with concrete."
What? What the hell?
If you got the money to pay for it, then
No, she wants to save. She said we can save up. We stay home. We can save. So I think she has a good head on her shoulder, you know.
We'll buy the plane ticket and get going.
Well, oh yeah, now that's a beautiful. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. A lot.
I agree with that, Kiko. I got it. Buy the plane ticket, go, and then but yeah. What's that
That's a
expression?
nice one. That has nice roof, has nice windows. You know.
Kiko, remember that expression? It's easy to crash and burn, and then you can't teach. Well, you can't teach an old dog new tricks, and I mean, I can't teach Gary. I mean, I only advise him, but he won't learn. I mean, like most people, you learn hard not at school.
I'm open to learning. I'm open to learning. I'm like a sponge. I'm absorbing everything.
Oh, well, that's good to know. I like that idea.
Says, shit or get off the pot.
Yeah. Actually, that little saying, "I'm like a sponge." I dated this girl one time. And I said, "How's everything? How enjoying it?" And she said, "I'm like a sponge. I'm absorbing everything."
You know what, Gary? I think sometimes you're a glutton for punishment, and then I see it all the time, and it's so funny. But at the same time, I always come up and like not attack you, but say, Come on, wake up for Christ's sake. At
Well,
your
when I
age,
find, when
my
I
age,
find the girl, I'm going to be totally focused on her. You know, I'm a very dedicated person.
what, on her body? Or actually what you want to do, live through your life?
On her, on herself, on
Oh, God.
her whole life.
Well, if
There you
that's
go.
what they truly want, then you'll be the right person for them.
Yeah,
You find a good
That's a
one,
good point.
then it'll work out.
that's what I'm hoping.
I would like to find a nice person for you, Gary. But I
Now
think
I
it
just
would be
checked though. I just checked
garbage.
today. I looked back in my my messages. I wanted to see when did I actually meet this girl. You know, I met her on November
Oh, crap.
26th. I just looked today. November 26th. So I haven't known her that long, but
Oh, really?
Long at all.
Yeah.
Hey, it's more than a week, Michael. Damn. Record here, Michael.
That's a long time for Gary. Obviously.
Hey,
Obviously.
relationship.
I feels like I
Oh,
feel like I've known her longer. We've discussed a lot. We
Life,
talked a
yeah.
lot. You know.
obviously.
Well,
Wow.
that's good.
Okay.
But I can't understand really how, you know, now I have to wait like 5 months. I don't know if I can really communicate a long time. Like, I don't understand how some guys can talk with their girlfriends every night for like 2 hours on the phone every night. I'm thinking, how can they do
Like
that?
it.
You know?
It's
Like,
called
like,
video
like
sex.
LDR type thing.
Man, it's called video sex.
So, say again?
It's
What'd you
called
say,
video
Dennis?
sex.
Video, chat.
Oh, well, actually, I don't know if it's a video chat, just a regular telephone, but I think maybe they fall asleep together. I don't know, you know, on the phone. They just fall asleep. Because
Michael, I didn't have that problem because back then it was lucky if you got 2 emails a week, and that was on a dial-up modem.
Hey,
Only
Kiko.
if she could get to the internet cafe and there wasn't a brownout.
Kiko.
Man,
Kiko. I never had that problem back then. No internet, no. It was telegrams.
Gary, for him, they didn't even invent electronics yet.
Exactly. I got it.
Trying to date.
you know, I had a pen pal in Guadalajara, Mexico, and
okay,
and I wrote letters.
Boy,
to her.
caramba.
I wrote letters to her back and forth, and you know, she was my pen pal for 13 years.
Pen pal was good. I had a pen pal ages ago, but yeah.
But the thing was, I would write in English, she would write in Spanish, and I didn't know it. You know, I could hardly read her letters for 13 years.
That wouldn't be a pen pal. But
Thinking, well, gee, just wait 30 years and Google Translate will come out.
I know, this was back like, I think I started when I was like 13 years old, you know?
What year was that, Gary?
Chiseling on
that must have been
stone.
back in 1970.
That's already out.
No, 19.
It's
I
in
can
the
imagine
60s.
you doing that, Gary.
It was in the 60s.
There you go,
But
1965.
I graduated high school in 67, so.
There you go. But that makes sense to me. No, back in the old days, Gary. I know where you're coming from. We had pen pals back then.
Yeah, we just wrote letters, you know, letters back and forth, you know.
That
You
was
were born,
a
Michael?
Google has it. Like if you're on a YouTube live stream, you can click if it's all in foreign language.
Uh-huh.
And
translate.
And it'll translate it over to
Yeah.
English.
Yeah. Do it.
Yeah.
Well,
You know,
Guarantee
it's
the
not always
accuracy.
that good. Yeah,
Well,
it's not always that good, Michael.
pretty good. It pretty works.
it's okay if you're on something. You know, you can use Google Translate too, but you know, if you're on your phone, you can't use that Google Translate because you're using the phone, and the Google Translate's on your phone. That's why I have this little external translator here, and if I
Does it
say
work?
hello,
Damn, now you can talk to Dennis in Canadian.
Absolutely.
Canuck.
Holy shit.
Alberta
Kiko,
hello.
you're worse
What?
than me.
Kamusta?
Damn it.
The
Thank
world
you.
hell now.
Salamat.
Salamat.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you, salamat.
Salamat.
See?
Salamat.
you got a Japanese one there, Gary?
That's Tagalog,
Yes,
by the way.
actually, I have several. Let me see. The Japanese. Let me see. That's
Japanese up to your microphone. I'll ask it something.
okay. Hold on a
Okay.
second.
Kiko,
Well, it just
I
does
know
word. It
I
just
know
does
what you're
word.
saying.
Oh yeah, actually, maybe it was translate all the way. Let's see. Japanese. Hold on.
How about Scamanese? Did you get Scamanese in there?
Jays.
Oh my god. Come on.
Okay. Well, let me just say something in English here in Japanese.
Okay.
Just to say.
Go.
I'll say it in Japanese. Up to the microphone.
Okay. Now you have to talk when you see the little circle. Okay, the blue circle. Okay.
A little circle. Ready?
Yep.
Wait a minute.
Scott?
There you go.
Go.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Genki desu ka? Genki desu ka?
Yeah.
You gonna say something?
Ska?
Is it?
Igarashi Oyama store.
No.
Something store. Okay, do it again.
Go again.
Hold on. Do it again.
Go again.
Genki desu ka?
It's translating it as some store.
It's supposed to be how are you?
Hello.
Oh,
I thought it was
let me
hello.
try.
Yeah.
How are you? How are you?
Yeah. I thought it was hello. How are you?
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
that's
that
it.
was what you said. How are you?
That's what he said. That's it.
Put another one up there. Ready? Put the circle up there. Saifu wasurimashita.
Kiko.
Then you gotta talk louder,
terrible.
Kiko. You gotta talk louder. It's
Yeah.
not loud enough.
Ready? Saifu wasurimashita.
I gained weight.
I gained weight.
No.
No.
It's I lost my wallet. Oh, man.
It translated
When
that
I
as I
lost my
gained weight.
wallet.
Let's try again. Try that again.
Try it again. It'll be fun.
Mas.
Again, Kiko.
Wait a minute.
That again.
Well, she gained weight because she got your wallet, Kiko. That's why she gained weight.
I lost weight. She gained it.
Yeah.
Tadakimasu.
Go again, Kiko. Go.
Tadakimasu.
It doesn't. You're not. It didn't hear it. It has to say it louder.
I'm sorry. That's as loud as I can do. I
Oh,
ain't
okay.
yelling.
I got
I'm
you
yelling at him.
cranked
Well,
up.
let me say I lost my wallet, and it'll talk.
Okay.
Okay.
I bet it
I
says
lost
Saifu
my wallet.
wasurimashita.
財布をなくしました。
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that is
Saifu
what you. That is what you
natokimashita.
said. I can remember that.
Yep.
I lost my wallet.
財布をなくしました。
Yeah.
That's right. That's what you said. I hope
right,
I never have. I hope I never have
hey.
to say that.
Gary, say these words. Write it, please. It's kaite kudasai. Write it, please.
Write it, please.
意識の援助をお願いします。
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I said right.
Anyway.
I said right aid.
Okay, the most important one. How big is your pension?
Write it, please.
How big is your
書いてく
pension?
ださい。
Not big enough.
書いてください。
Apparently.
How big your wallet?
Yeah, exactly.
The pickpocket took my wallet.
釣りが私の財布を取り上げました。
Say this, Gary. 10,000 yen.
10,000 yen.
1万円。
Yep. Ichiman yen.
Ichiman. Yeah.
Yep.
Good. Yep.
Well,
Very similar to Korean, eh?
Japan.
Yeah, it's a very useful little item because if I'm on my phone, I can't use the Google Translate on my phone.
You can.
Only word I know in Japanese is arigato.
But the Google Translate on the phone is very good though, because I used it all the time with the Thai girl because I spoke with her on online app, and I have that on my iPad, so I used my phone for the translation, and it worked perfectly.
Is that like audio or money text? I mean, Google Translate is very good on text-wise, but not so much good on audio.
Oh, it was the audio part because she was talking. She said, "Let me say something," and then I put it over there.
All right,
But the
little
thing
bit
is,
like what
the problem is this. The problem is this. When you say something in Google Translate, you can't have a big pause because then it'll stop and it'll translate it.
Yeah,
You
that makes
keep
sense.
going, with your words. You got to keep going.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you, yeah.
Well, in the day, Google Translate is nothing much but an AI factory, and you listen. I mean, it learns from stuff. So,
But it did an excellent job. I mean, I was translating well with that government woman and things, and she'd do video calls all the time with me. And then all of a sudden, she had this couple times she did that. She would stop, and I wouldn't hear from her, and then all of a sudden I'd hear from her again. And she did that about 3 times, but this time was like a final. Totally. I mean, she took me out of every little group, and she hasn't taken me. She hasn't.
Is she?
She hasn't blocked me from her other Facebook. We are still friends on it, and also she hasn't taken herself off the line. But I'm sort of done with her, so I might as well just take her off.
Be done with it.
I was about to say, Gary, did she say
that.
goodbye? Translate it.
I have trouble disconnecting with people.
Well, look, I think you have trouble connecting with people, not disconnecting with people. Anyway.
No, I seem to be able to connect with them pretty quickly, but then I have trouble disconnecting.
No, it's opposite. You're backwards in thinking. You have trouble disconnecting with people, and then you think connect with people. No, come on. And you gotta remember, you gotta connect with the right person. But I think the age gap, that type of thing is a little bit.
Well, I found that I found the site called Pina Love pretty good.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I've tried Filipina Cupid.
I've never heard of any of this. Oh, Pina Love. That
these are
sounds right.
dating sites, but actually, Thai Friendly is a good one.
I don't know any of those sites.
Filipina Cupid. I think your best bet is to go with Christian Filipina.
I have heard of Christian Filipina, but that's it. That's what I heard. I think I heard that. I learned that from Tim K.
Oh, Tim K.
Days,
Tim K. found his girlfriend on Filipina Cupid.
He promotes that.
I think you get a lot of action on Show Me Your Wallet.
Nah.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a great one.
Hey, you can't say that. Tim K actually did find his wife there. So
Oh,
sometimes
he advertises Christian Filipina. That's
Hey,
what he
Gary,
advertises.
Simon asked you a question.
What's that?
It said, "Is Gary from another planet?"
Who asked that?
Simon asked that.
Oh, hang on. Oh, Simon back in. Is Gary from another planet?
Hey, Simon.
Why would you, I don't know. Simon, why would you say that? Gary's
You're always talking and I can't
quite
fucking
normal.
talk.
Sorry, Michael. We took
24/7
over.
Asian.
We took over
Oh,
your
I don't
channel.
know that one. I don't know 24/7
But-
Asian.
They get to say something sometimes.
Well,
24/7
Michael,
Asian.
sorry.
I mean,
Sorry.
I charge his
You go.
battery and all that. Sit back, Michael. Don't block me. You know what I mean?
Michael,
But I can't,
what do you want to say?
sir. I don't want to type.
No, Michael, what do you
My
want to say?
keyboard.
Michael, what do you
I'm
want to
not gonna
say?
block.
Gary's
I'm not
here. I mean, you have a lot of experience about the Philippines. Gary's here. I know you're trying to help Gary, so what do you want to say to Gary? I mean, look, we're all friends.
Gary almost every day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
we
can
talk
find
a
that.
lot. We talk a lot.
I know you
I
do.
get a lot of. I do get a lot of advice from Michael. I do learn a lot
Good.
from him.
I see it's working, G-Man.
Yeah.
You have to pay for the advice?
No,
I'm
you
into
don't.
Hey, fellas, I'm going to go now. All right. Going to get
off.
Okay,
Kiko.
Have a good one, all of you. Dennis, good to hear from you.
Yeah. Yeah. See you later,
Vincent,
Kiko.
Ronald, Gary,
Yeah, good on you, Kiko.
Michael, take
Okay,
care.
okay, Kiko.
All right.
I can get one of them Hank's hot dogs.
Yeah. All right. Later.
Alright.
Hey, Kiko. Yeah, he jumped. So.
Well, now, Simon, you can come up.
No, I can put 10 people on here.
Oh, can you? Oh, I didn't know that. Thought you
Yeah,
can
you
only
got
put- Boy, 10 people. I wouldn't be able to even see the person's face if there were 10 people on there. I'm already real tiny here on the phone.
Kiko's going for the 19th hole.
My monitor,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
on-
so American rich. I can afford. I can put 10 people on there.
Yeah, I'll show you here in my mirror what I'm looking at here. Here's what I'm looking at. So small, see?
Looks like an Oppo phone.
I can't.
Show us your friend, Gary.
Huh?
Show us your friend.
My friend.
The hot 29-year-old, yeah.
Here's my little friend right here.
Yeah.
That's my little friend. He's looking at the his
That in my box. You know.
Hey, Michael. Simon
I
said
wonder
you
what
let
I'm
him
gonna
up.
do with that little friend.
You were blocking Simon?
Michael won't let me up, Gary. You're getting angry at that. Bullshit, Simon. You're welcome.
The only thing going
I'll
in your
pick
box, Michael, is food.
Michael, let Simon back up again. Otherwise, I'll block you. Don't do that.
He hasn't tried to get up.
Oh, okay. Maybe you got the wrong link.
So, Gary, why can't we see a picture of your girlfriend?
Well, because my girlfriend's picture's on my phone and I'm using my phone.
Well, what's the other phone you have?
That is my phone. I only have one phone. In fact, my phone messed up a lot.
Gary is hiding his girlfriend because she's too
he's
cute.
scared we're going to steal her.
Yeah, he thinks we might steal her. That's it. That's the reason. You
That's
got
it.
it.
You know, I had
That's
to
it.
ask my girlfriend. I said, you know, can you show me a picture of a current picture of yourself, like your whole self? Because you know, you only see like the body, the head, and the neck. You know, and I said, can you give me like from the feet up or something? You know?
You haven't video chatted with her?
No, I
No video
haven't.
chat?
We're not going to be doing a video call.
Why?
Top of my YouTube channel. Yeah. I'll
No.
give you the damn link.
You have to know
do
for
it
real,
ever.
Gary. You need a video chat.
Like
I know. I wanted a video chat, but
You have to do a video chat, otherwise
I know. I wanted a video chat, but there's an issue about that. So
What'd she say? Because her boyfriend's in the room, she can't. Husband's in the room. Because she has to shave her beard.
You're terrible. Hey, I don't
There you
think
go,
I've
Simon. There you go, Simon.
What's the
Simon, you
reason?
got the link.
What's the reason, G-Man? Why can't you video chat?
she said her English isn't that good.
Well, it's okay. You're not looking at English. You're going to look at her boobies.
Oh, damn. No.
No, she said her English isn't that good. She said she's shy.
That's what we call a red flag.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's shy. She won't be that shy when you send her money. She'll take that, right?
I don't
Shy
send her
then.
money.
Well,
I don't send her
it's
money.
coming, Gary. It's coming.
She hasn't asked for money.
The cow's going to die real soon. The nephew's in the hospital real soon. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Maybe diaper. We have no rice.
Exactly. No budget for this. No budget for that.
Can I get a load? I got some money for tuition for my school.
Exactly.
I have my electricity was turned off. My lights were no electricity.
Or Gary, you might get the classic one where she says, the other student, stop sending me money.
No, she wouldn't say that. Otherwise, Gary would at that point in time, like it would click. So he wouldn't say that.
You know, I do have one that does a video. She's always calling me.
Send me her link.
She's always calling me. I'm avoiding her now.
Why
But
you avoid her?
huh? Well, she always has some. You know, I don't like to hear negatives all the time. You know, I don't like to hear like
Okay.
I don't have
Gary,
that many
Gary,
clients. My sales are down. You know.
You're fucking low life.
Michael, don't be so nasty. Forget it.
I don't like to hear the negatives, and that's all I hear. There is my daughter's sick, and I borrowed money from my neighbor, and I don't have very good sales, so I can't pay her back. You know.
Gary, welcome to the Philippines.
Yeah, I don't like to hear negatives like that, so I don't want to have a negative.
Then you won't survive in the Philippines, Gary. Just ask Michael. You won't survive in the Philippines if you think that way. Honestly, not possible.
You
Honestly.
don't want to live next to the family.
Yep.
You want to separate yourself, but not too far.
Oh, actually, I did have one girl. One girl said, "I want to live close to my parents," and I said, "I want to live with your parents."
You're a knucklehead. What the hell? you know, do you know, Gary?
I want to save money, you know. I don't want to rent.
Listen to Michael. That's the last damn thing you want to do, for Christ's sake.
Oh, yeah.
You got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
As Ronald says, come on, that's crazy.
She asked me, "Do you want to live in the province or the city?" I said, "I prefer the province."
No, you
So do
don't.
I, but not the family.
But she said, I prefer the city.
I don't give a
Well.
damn where you like to live. I know where I like to live.
Exactly.
Otherwise,
Well,
you're paying off the goddamn
True.
bills.
That's
So
Yeah,
you live
that's it.
where I live, or you go away. Get me somebody else.
Yeah.
Well, Ronald, remember you did have a bad experience, so but I get that. But I do agree with your thinking. I gotta admit that. That's right.
Well, her family lives in the province, and in
So
fact,
what?
the other day she had to get up early, 4 a.m. to go take vegetables to sell at the market. But
That's
so
not
they
your
do like
responsibility.
farming.
Not your
Huh?
responsibility. You're retired.
Gary,
You know.
Gary, don't let them take away your reproductive rights.
Ronald.
But so apparently she wants to get away if she wants to live in the city
Right.
because her parents live in the province. So
Wow. So what do you expect, Gary?
City,
Think about it.
you want to
Yeah.
live in the city too.
I don't want to live actually in the city, but I like to be in walking distance so that I could walk like to a coffee shop or a bakery and something like that.
That's
A
everywhere.
hospital.
Or a little
That's
restaurant. I don't
A
care about a hospital.
hospital.
No, I don't care.
Hospital.
I don't think about hospitals. That's negative
Ah,
thinking.
no.
uh,
No. See,
uh,
that's where you're wrong, Gary. If at our age, yeah, you're my age, you want to be close to a hospital. Believe me. Trust
That
me.
or a graveyard.
No,
because
I think that's negative. I think
Shut
that's
up,
negative
Ronald.
thinking,
Not a
Vincent.
graveyard, you son.
they're,
Yeah.
they're going to show you in the back of a
Ronald.
blind guy van. It's not a holiday. It's not like the U.S. where they have respirators and all this shit that they can
You
do.
got it.
Yeah,
Never.
it's just a plain ass van.
Man,
Throw your ass in there and take you to
it
the
goes nowhere.
and you better hope and pray that you live when you get there.
Well, when it's my
Uh,
time to go, it's my time to go. That's what I think.
Gary, what Michael said is dead true.
what happened to my picture
Yeah,
when you
What?
go?
dead true.
You know what I mean?
Like dead true. Yeah.
Huh?
I have
Honestly.
on the back. I have on the back of the picture. Give this to Michael McFarland.
Michael,
Oh,
you're gonna get you'll get a what do you got from the grave. You'll get something from Gary, basically. Hopefully,
Bury this picture. Burn this picture up when I go. When you burn me up.
we're not gonna burn it. Oh, you want to be cremated, do you? Okay,
Oh yeah, I
cool.
want to be cremated and my ashes scattered out into some wherever you want to scatter them. I don't care.
Why would you want to be cremated? You're
It's
obviously not a Catholic
it's cheap.
in your religion, but
It's cheap.
cheap. Okay.
cheaper than
Well, it's
actually
expensive.
buying a
I'm going for
plot.
the least expensive thing.
Okay. You're obviously not that related to Filipinos. It costs me a lot of money. I have all my family members have grave sites, and then they're not
Well,
burnt.
my parents have a grave site too, but I haven't visited for
Listen,
like
he didn't
10
give me
years.
one.
What?
Sorry?
He said all his family members have burial plots. I said, Vincent, you didn't give me one.
Hey, Michael. Remember, Michael, it's expensive. But I can get a burial plot for you, but Yeah, there'll be like a sarcophagus, and you'll be like stacked up. But you have to be family members there.
Oh yeah.
All my family.
All those all the cemeteries in the Philippines look so crowded with blocks and things.
It depends where you are. Depends where you are, Gary.
Oh.
In the area where I am down in South and Southern Mindanao, not that bad. I mean, but yeah,
Nice.
I know what you're saying about.
My parents have. There's one stone with 8 names on it. They're all right there, 8 of them.
There you go. Similar thing. Yeah, I get that.
8.
Yeah.
Bones. It's just their bones. That's it, Gary. And
Well, my mother was buried in a certain dress. You know, she liked. She said, "I want to be buried in this dress." You know, my brother. He said, "Do you still have that dress?" I said, "Yeah, I saved it for him."
Well, that's a sad way of thinking, but that's life, isn't it? Or death.
I should actually pick out what clothing I want to be buried in. I didn't think about that.
You're not going to be buried. You just said you're going to burn yourself.
I know. I just want to know what clothing I will have for it to be burned in. You know.
No way.
I should pick that out right now and have that display ready.
Yeah,
Get close, Gary.
What's that? I'll lay down and take a picture. Have somebody take a picture of me of all the things I want to have burned with me. I'll lay down on the floor and I'll have things all around me in my clothing and have somebody take a picture so it's very clear of what I want to have with me when I get burned up.
Okay.
So you're going to take all your money with you.
Burn it.
Burn all the money.
Nobody gets shit.
Ronald.
Actually, having a girlfriend and not having a girlfriend in the Philippines, it's actually you can live. I don't know if you can live up. I would think probably equal. But if you don't have a girlfriend, all the money that you get is yours to spend freely. But if you have a girlfriend, then you're gonna have to save some money for her. So when you pass away, she'll have money. You know.
That only that only works if you're a wife in the Philippines, not a girlfriend. You're sort of getting mixed up.
Well, I expect to marry.
Oh, wow! Holy crap! You expect to marry? You expect to be like Michael? Having spent 12 years there or more in the Philippines with family, you want to take on that sort of what do you call it?
Responsibility?
Yeah. How are you going to do that? You're too old for that. I mean, even me, I wouldn't bother doing it. I mean, Michael was doing well. Hey, come on. It's a big responsibility.
You could actually add a few more kids, Michael. You know.
I don't need any more. He got 7 already. 2 of his own, or
you should have went with that 19-year-old and then boom, 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 pump them out.
Not
one after another, and then you.
Well, we're not going to have. We're not going to have any children because I want to be able to see the child go through college. You know.
Gary. Anyone
way should be taken care of because they'll go get jobs.
I want to see the child go through college and do well.
Well, if you got 1 or 2, let's go. Michael was trying to look after 3 of his own wives, progeny, and then another 3, 4 from family. I mean, but you will never get to that value of doing it.
I can't afford that, but you know, I just want to have an enjoyable life.
Look, Gary. If I can afford it, you
You know
can
that.
afford it.
Ah, I'm not. No,
No, you have a good
No,
temperament for all that too. You have a good temperament too, Michael. That you can instruct the kids in schooling and all that stuff. I'm not. I just want to play. I always want to play board games and Uno card games and things. I can
Gary,
have like two more because four people can play the board game. Good. But
Gary, have you seen Michael and his temperament? I guarantee you he doesn't have the right temperament. He's close, but sometimes he can crack up. So I've seen him crack up
But
with
he
the
has
kids.
good. He's good in instructing kids in life how life should be
No,
in work, school.
I guarantee.
He encourages education.
No, that's good. Yeah, that's correct. But
Yeah,
Michael will know that he knows. Michael and I sometimes butt heads because of
yeah.
the way he acts with the kids. But because sometimes he does the wrong thing. But that's okay. But no way in hell can you say Michael has a good temperament with kids. No way in hell. I got
Well, let me tell you what this girl wanted to know. She
Great
wants to
I,
know how. She wants to know how to make these.
I know, Michael. I'm stirring up. Go.
comes
She
retro.
wants to know how to make these. And I said, I want you to teach me how to cook, how to make rice, how to cook. I want you to teach me. And you know what she said to me? She
Hey,
said,
Retro.
"Hey, Retro,
Richard,
what is that? What is that in front of you there?"
Lightsaber.
candle.
Oh, I can't.
Ready
Oh, I
to
can't.
bright. You gave me the candle.
Oh, jeez.
Go.
But she said that she's not going to teach me that. She said I will do all the cooking and do the household chores.
I like cheese.
That, in my opinion, Gary, is pretty good. But as long as you make sure the age gap is no more further than from your age to her age, 20 years.
I try to
Then we
get
have
an age gap that's no more than 50 years. No more than 50. 50 is my limit. 50 is my limit.
No, I said 20, not 50. I mean, come on.
50.
It's funny. I do speak to my wife sometimes about stuff like that. How can you relate to a young kid and call that your wife or get married to her and have anything that relates to her? Nothing. Not nowadays.
Well, actually, you know what? A person coming from the U.S., a person coming from America, a Western society, and they're meeting somebody in the Philippines, you have nothing in common, really, except you're human. Right.
Well,
so what's the matter? Even if a person your age, you meet somebody your age, you don't have anything in common. You all grew up differently. So
okay, I get that.
So my thing is this. My thing is this. I don't want to see my lady, like you said, lady, not girl. I don't want to see my lady grow old.
Well, okay. I get that.
Yeah.
Inevitable.
I won't see her
Yeah,
though. I'll be dead before she gets old. But actually, you know what? But one thing though, when you grow with a person, you actually don't see age anymore. You know her heart. That's all. If you know her heart, you know her. That's my big thing. If I know somebody's heart, I will know them.
All right.
But you have nothing in common anyway. You have nothing in common anyway. You took showers different. You took showers different. I guess you brush your teeth the same though. I don't know. But
as tall as I am, he's
Do they
wearing
brush-
my goddamn shirts and everything else.
Yeah.
You don't realize it because you see them every day.
You see him
I
every
think,
day.
no, I think from my
You
perspective,
don't realize it. You don't realize it until you think about it or somebody brings it up.
well,
Yeah.
I just brought it up. No.
About what? Commonality?
Hang on, Retro. But from my perspective, Gary, right?
Yeah.
Seeing we're roughly around about I'm same age. Where
Yeah.
where I get where my question lies is and I know you want companionship.
Right,
Filipino,
exactly.
give you
I don't want to
companion.
live. I don't want to live myself in an apartment. I
I
live
get that.
myself in a place now. You know, basically. An
No,
apartment.
I understand that. But where I slightly misunderstand it, maybe you can explain it. What I get is if you want love and caring, then you actually really need to find somebody close to your age. I don't know whether Michael agrees with it. I think because Michael's got a few years age gap between him and his wife, but they're very caring of each other. But you don't go too far from your age gap because otherwise you've got nothing in common. And when you have
Hey,
nothing
Gary,
in
Well,
common,
that's what
look
I
at the
just said
chat.
about the. You don't have anything in common anyway, even if you find somebody exactly your age.
Hey, Gary, you got a flower girl.
What's that?
Super M said she'll be your flower girl. Look at the chat.
Flower girl. Oh, I don't know.
What is the
But
chat
you know,
saying? We're not catching
I
on.
don't know. But a
No.
flower girl, Kenny.
Oh, flower girl, yeah.
Okay.
Can
But you know what I'm saying? I
And
don't know.
remember,
It's my way of
I'm your
thinking.
wing. I'm your only wingman. That's me. Okay, remember that.
Huh.
I be
Hey,
mean there.
wingman. Hey, wingman. You're a player. I don't want
that.
Gary to be a player. Okay?
I'm not a player. I'm not a player.
No,
I'm
but
just.
wingman is.
I'm just going. I'm just searching for the right person.
I like
I,
cheese.
I understand that. I mean, I hope you did find somebody and a
Yeah,
nice
I hope
Filipino.
so. Well, I have found
But
somebody.
I mean,
But
Vincent,
you haven't seen her yet.
have you been listening? I just said I found
But
somebody.
you haven't. There's no video, Gary.
I heard.
You
Yeah.
need the video,
But all the
Gary.
best.
See, you meet them in person.
Well,
you
I
don't.
haven't done a video call on that because there's certain situations involved in that.
Whatever, Gary.
I'll meet them. I'll meet them when I go there.
I like cheese.
I guess the bottom line, what I'm saying, Gary, is if you meet somebody, just make sure that they have the same thinking as yourself and don't get that big age gap. Don't call it a child. It's a lady, and then make sure you age it. But I come across so many people over my years that are much older, and then it's like chalk and cheese. They don't even know how to communicate to each other. My wife is older than me, right? There you go. And then
She kicked
even
your
then,
ass off.
yeah, you got it, Michael.
Okay, Gary,
You
look
hit
at the
me
chat.
over the frying pan.
I
Look
keep
what
looking
Maria
at the
sent to
chat,
Gary.
but nobody's reading it off. Hold on, let me look at the chat. Yeah.
You gotta
Anyway,
look at it, Gary.
I got too deep there. Sorry, Michael.
Yeah, I wanted to have a video chat, okay?
Yeah,
And maybe I will
I can't.
eventually. I just met the girl on November 26th, like I said.
Man.
I like cheese.
So it hasn't been very long.
You need my help.
What's the date today? I don't even know. I lose track.
Today is the 4th.
5th of December.
Oh, where's
Here.
Gary?
December.
It's the 5th of December.
Day. Well, December what?
December
Vincent.
5.
Is this Christmas?
December
Day?
I'll go back up there. I'll take something
Gary,
about
Yeah,
Gary,
I lose
before,
track.
as soon
I
as I
lose
start
track of
communicating
time.
with them, Gary, okay, here, I'll give you this free advice. As soon as
Girl
you start
has
communicating, you say to them, we need the video chat. If they have a reason, I'm shy, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that, then you say bye-bye. 99%
I
of the
think
world
I'm
can
gonna
video
have.
chat.
I will have to insist on that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Well,
really
don't waste your time. She's already made excuses, so I'm shy. Yeah, whatever.
I
I like
said,
cheese.
I told her, it's just a short video chat. Just
You're
a short
bad.
one. I just want to make sure I'm
Hi,
not talking to
Dennis.
some guy
Hey,
in
Retro.
Nigeria.
Retro. We see
I
you,
like-
Retro.
She's too shy to video chat. What? She's too shy to even meet you. Like, wow.
I like cheese.
Yeah, right.
Put that red flag up the pole, Gary.
I'll have to insist on that. Yes.
Yeah. Or go next.
I agree with you there.
Next.
I
Next.
like cheese.
I don't. Sorry, Dennis. I don't agree with you. Gary
Gonna
needs
say
someone to
about
look
what?
out for.
The video chat?
No, Dennis is.
It's a new one, Maria.
Vincent, if somebody said you got $50 million coming from the Ethiopian prince, wouldn't you want to see him?
She is. I just met her, Maria, on November 26th.
Hi,
I just looked
Michael.
back. November 26th, I met her.
Well, we should have saw her on the 27th then. If they can't do that, then next day, next.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Next.
Let's go
Next,
next.
maybe, yeah.
Okay, let's go next.
We're getting a bit deep here.
They're really serious, Gary. They'll meet you like right away on video chat. Like millions
Yeah,
of them.
I'll insist on a video chat. Yeah, I'll talk to her today.
I'll tell you one thing, Gary. Don't make a mistake and don't go for the young chicks. Get someone more your own age, and then you can live happily together.
Vincent,
Just trust me.
in the Philippines,
Yeah.
this is the only country that practices. They practice. Age is
That's-
only a number.
Become retro.
Age is only a number.
Yeah, but age also relates to
If you
intelligence.
ever shut the hell up.
But Gary, when they say that, this is part of the tools of the trade, the tricks of the trade. If they say age is not a number, that puts you off, off your defenses.
Correct.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm not gonna get a girl that's my age.
Hell no!
They're not interested. They're not interested. They're already settled down.
I will shoot you myself.
Ronald, don't shoot, Gary.
The new one's 29. He was chatting up a 9-year-old, but now this one's.
I
29.
said I have limited. I have had a cutoff. I do have a cutoff. I told you I have a cutoff of 50 years. I'm not going over a 50-year age gap.
There you go.
After my cutoff.
About killing people.
I'm not going over a 50 age.
I wouldn't go 50 either. I wouldn't do nobody 50.
Ronald, you have to take that back. We don't want to shoot Gary. We're trying to teach him. We don't want to kill him.
I'm going to shoot him.
Okay, I'm not going over a 49 year. Oh, that's what I should do. 49 years.
There you go. 49. What? 49? You?
I do. I should do because 49 is an important year for me. Because that was the year I was
Let me
born.
turn down my mic
49.
volume. I think my mic's on a little bit too loud. Hold on.
Hang on. 49. 49.
Yeah.
I missed.
Wait, you can all wait. You've been talking yibber for fucking 20 goddamn minutes. Retro, come on. Nobody said hello to Retro.
Hey,
We
Retro!
said hello to Retro.
He has something to say. So let
That's a lie. Mike was a lie. We all said hello to Retro.
We're done with my subject, so let's go on. Move on.
Okay. Let's move.
Retro, what do you want to say?
What is that candle thing there, Retro? I'm curious about that.
It's a candle thing.
What it has some writing on it, doesn't it? Oh, it's interesting, yeah. Oh, they put. We used to put candles in our windows during Christmas time.
Right.
The battery.
that candle substitute for a dildo as well.
Is the
I
battery
like
battery
No, we didn't
operated?
have the battery ones. We
Shut
lit
up,
the
Ronald.
we put the candles in our windowsill and lit them.
No, we can't say that because the kids are here. We
We
got
lit the candles.
hologram real.
No, it's battery operated.
Oh, ours
Well,
were ours. We let the wax go on the windowsill and then light the candle and have that burn down in
Gary,
the
it's
windows.
Gary, it's battery operated. It's like very movable, and obviously you can use it with wick. So it's like
It flickers like a real candle, though. It flickers like a real candle.
Got a battery in it. One battery, two batteries.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are those double A?
triple A.
Huh?
Calm down.
I think they're double. They're double A. I think.
No, they're triple A.
Are they double A? What are they, Retro?
Double A.
Double A. I told you they were double A. Yeah.
Cheese and crackers. Can't you see?
Wow,
Double
they're bigger
A.
than they're smaller than I thought.
It flickers. It flickers like a real candle.
Right.
Has a
Christmas tail, Christmas tail. How sharp is your cheddar?
Oh man.
You need 6 more for the menorah.
Hey Gary, look at the chat. See what the
Three
kids
of
are
these.
saying.
Oh, you have to read it. I had to write a message here. It's morning now.
No, that one.
Simon.
Be careful.
Oh,
That's not Simon. That's Maria. Not Simon.
Hologram girl.
Oh,
Maria.
oh, Christmas cheese. Oh, Christmas
See,
cheese.
Maria knows what I'm talking about.
Cheddar.
Okay, Retro. What do you want to say? You coming in late, but we were talking about stuff. But how are you, my son?
Oh, Christmas cheese. Oh, Christmas cheese. How sharp is your cheddar?
Okay, you're in the Christmas spirit.
I've been in the mistletoe kissing my dog.
Cool.
I'm in cartoon mode.
Nice.
Oh, which reminds me,
Right.
I'm about to show you what it reminds me. It is time for Boston tea.
Boston Tea on. You're going to a Boston Tea party again? Oh, damn it. Okay. Cool.
And oh no, I can't find my glass. Found it.
Okay.
Yeah. My wife got cheated and lost her debit card.
Oh
She
no.
got- I'm like,
what?
Just sit down, calm down. I know I give it back to you. So just remember what you did with it.
Did
Get
you
your
kick
boyfriend.
Michael? Did you kick Gary off or did he kick himself off?
Gary kicked himself off. I don't kick Gary
Okay.
off.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
I like milk.
Just double check. Just double checking. Yeah.
Okay.
I talk to Gary almost every morning.
Yeah, I know. But I just wonder because he disappeared. So okay.
Might be tired.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
He don't like the girlfriend chat. This,
I like cheese.
he don't want nobody hooking him up with nobody.
I
I'm
know.
gonna do Facebook Messenger.
You got a lot to learn. But for someone Gary's age, he still has a lot to learn, which is unfortunate, but he'll learn one day. Like what Kiko said. hologram girl.
The
Yeah.
first one is the one
I
that
don't know
you're
why. Yeah,
You
it's
know,
crazy. Yeah. I mean, I've seen so many people, Gary's age,
Oh,
yeah,
Billy Food.
and get sucked in by the sort of stuff. But yeah, he always seems to fall into that trap. And
Well, he
no
ain't
matter,
there yet. He ain't there.
well, that's true, Ronald. But at the end of the day, I mean, you what's that expression? You're like like yeah, but I know what you're saying, Ronald. I agree with it.
He's not
But
trained
yeah,
yet. He don't know the complexities of these girls. These girls, those especially those juicy girls.
Food.
agreed. Yeah, I agree. Well, but
Hello, man.
I don't want to see him get sucked in. I mean, but it's very easy to get sucked in. You just ask Michael. I mean, I know.
What do you mean? Ask Michael. Michael didn't get sucked in.
No, but Michael knows
He
because he's
came
in the
out.
Philippines.
I was here for 3 years before I found my wife. Then I dated
There you
her.
go. No, actually, no. Michael did get sucked in earlier on until he met his wife. So you got to think about that history, that
been
background.
together
Yeah.
for uh, nine,
It's,
nine,
I'm
10 years,
10 years. Yeah,
nine,
I'm coming from a different background,
something like
but
that.
age is a background. But I mean, I
Right.
don't want to see. Sorry, Michael. Go. Yeah.
So
Hey, Ronald, you can't speak. You got sucked in.
I
Now
didn't get sucked in.
you did. That's not an insult, by the way. You
No,
got sucked in.
I didn't get
Oh,
sucked in.
Billy Food.
That's
No,
a different.
you
It
did.
was a different situation. This one wasn't as conniving as she was immature. That's not getting sucked in.
Would you not call that you getting sucked in at the end of the day? Think
No,
about it.
I don't see it like that.
Okay. Well,
all he needs to do is
I
get.
don't know. I mean, I'm not being nasty, Ronald. You know me. But I think you got sucked in basically.
No, you don't understand the situation. It's a different when you got a girl that's got 5 guys on her back, and then you get there. That's getting sucked in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. Yeah. Okay, I understand that. I mean, obviously, I don't understand all your situation, but I actually felt very sorry for you. So, but I mean, I'm not being. I actually felt sorry for you.
You
to
don't
some
have to feel
extent, but-
sorry for nobody.
No, I did feel sorry for you. I thought you had a situation that was going to work out pretty good, and it died. But anyway,
You should have asked me if I felt sorry.
but well, I can ask you what you thought about it. What did you think about it at the end of the day?
At the end of the day, she was not mentally ready.
Okay. I do remember you saying something about that a while back. Yeah, but again, I don't know. I mean, my thinking was you sort of. I think your expectations were higher than you were, but and then you didn't achieve your expectations. Let's put it that way. So not sucked in, probably looking for higher expectations. A little bit like what Gary's trying to do, but you're much younger than Gary. Well, not that far, but yeah, trying to do some. Shut up, Michael. But you know what I mean? Somewhere around there. But I can see the picture. I just
Read
thought
the
that
comments.
you'd be
Read
fine.
the comments.
Maria says, at least Ronald didn't get to marry her. At least it could have been worse.
Probably true. I don't know. As Ronald can only answer that, not me. But yeah.
But see, my background is I'm a middle child out of 7 kids. That means I'm the middle kid. You never get attention in the first place. So You never miss nothing you never got.
Well, I mean, I think logically, that's not
You have to be a middle child to understand our situation.
no, but well, I'm the eldest child, and I don't believe any of that crap anyway. That's no excuse. You should have
Look
known
it up,
better.
Vincent. It's like toasted oats.
I know. Hey, Ronald, I'm joking with you, but yeah, no, it was sad to see that relationship break up, but it's normal. I mean, it doesn't mean that much to me.
About that.
Yeah, I mean,
You would expect somebody to be 36 years old and at least be mature. But
man, well, yeah, man, you tried to hook up with Filipina, 36-year-old, you thought she's smart? No. Or mature?
oh,
No.
by that time, 36, at least she could figure out the game. No, she's still somebody posted
Ronald.
Somebody posted a picture. Well, she posted a picture of her with her two boys, and one of her friends said, "Are you old enough to be with them?"
Ronald, my oldest daughter is 54 years old. I still call her a kid, even now.
Yeah, your daughter.
So,
What? My
and
oldest is 48.
she been married for what, 25 years?
Megan? Banga?
Married 25 years to my son-in-law. My son-in-law is Vietnamese, and I can tell you right now, if I said to my son-in-law, "Who's the smartest person on the planet?" it wouldn't be my daughter. It'd be my son-in-law, because they still act like kids. It's crazy. You know what I mean? It's strange.
There's nothing wrong to be young at heart, Vincent.
Well, young. Yeah, that's a good expression. Young at heart. She's always young at heart, and but sometimes if you're young at heart, it can what do you call it? It can bounce back against you, and that's what happened with her now. So she. I mean, her and I fight all the time. She's 54. For Christ's sake, 53. I'm fighting with a 54-year-old kid, basically.
Well, you got
even my wife. Even my wife says, "How come you bloody so angry with our daughter?" I said, "Because she act like a bloody kid." Which is, yeah, but how do you deal with that? You just need to. But nobody listens to me, so apparently I'm a dumbass, so I got no idea. But relationship-wise, yeah, I thought everything was fine. She's married to my son-in-law, but then she wants to throw stuff away. So I don't know. But if you want to do what you're doing from an initial start point, wow, that's a big job in my mind. I don't know how you do that, honestly. And it didn't work for you. Doesn't mean you can't go a second time around, as you said. Yeah, you might be more lucky. Currently,
Try to get some people.
I think what you do. Sorry.
Sorry, I sneezed.
Bless you.
Thank you. I now need
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Zach, we're talking about relationships in the Philippines between outsiders, white blokes, relationships with
I found
Filipinos.
out my sister Ariana is part Filipino.
There you go. Well, maybe you might know a little bit about it, but I mean, I've got a lot of experience in the area, but even then, it still screws up. And that's what I say with Ronald, Professor. I mean, that's why I keep in touch with Michael, because he's sort of there. He knows what's going on.
Vincent,
I know what's going on.
Vincent, I think you forgot. I was married to 2 Filipinos before this.
Yeah, I know that. Hey, hey, Ronald, you should have learned a damn lesson for Christ's
These
sake.
was Americans.
He didn't learn it the first time.
These was Americans.
Go for the
the
second
second time.
learn anything for that. Now he wants to go for 3.
What's that? What's that expression, Michael? Well, I'm going to say Ronald is a glutton for punishment.
Oh,
Yeah. And glutton for punishment.
Glutton for punishment. There you go.
No.
It's true. No. No, Zach, we're right. Ronald is a glutton for punishment. But basically, that's it. I mean, my age, I already know. I can see it. But anyway.
Please speak to Galley.
He can't speak to Galley.
The only thing he gained out of the marriages.
Oh, hold on.
The only glutton for punishment, Michael, is yourself, myself, and maybe Ronald if he gets another bird on the line. On the hook.
Well, Vincent, you're already in the mix, so you've been being
I'm in the mix.
44 years.
I've been the years. You got me. See, that's the bit. That's why you know what I'm saying. It's very difficult for me to actually say it because I know what you're doing. I understand Michael. Retro with his hand up does have no idea. And I don't know about the Canadian Canuck guy. He's a player.
Sure can do when I come here.
Yeah.
Sucker me into leasing this fucking property. I still have the lease.
We're talking about personal. Michael, we're talking about personal relationship, not legal stuff. You missed the point. Okay. Retro.
Go Retro.
Yeah, go Retro. Sorry.
I just want to wonder, is Dennis still in your... Dennis, are you still there?
Absolutely, Retro.
Okay.
Listen.
Micah, where can I find the greatest cheese in the Philippines?
Don't ask Dennis, you won't have a clue.
I said Micah, not Dennis.
Why you ask Dennis about best cheese in the Philippines?
No,
he's Canadian.
I asked Michael. I said, is Dennis still there? I asked Michael, where's the best cheese?
Sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you asked Dennis.
God.
Dennis wouldn't have a clue about the Philippines.
Maybe SNR?
Okay, what's the best? What is the best cheese in the Philippines called?
Retro.
Goat cheese.
No goat cheese. Go to SNR and get Robinson's. Go to Robinson's. There you go, good cheese there.
If my
Look
belly
up
wasn't so full right now, I'd go for cheese.
What, you don't like goat cheese?
I love cheese.
No, not goat cheese.
Well, what's wrong with goat cheese?
It's stinky.
No.
Yeah, very stinky. It smells like goat.
No.
Who wants to eat goat cheese when it smells like goat? Come on.
A cheese is a cheese. I do not discriminate on any cheese except for
You mean not bias?
except cottage cheese. I won't eat cottage cheese.
I am joking. Retro, you know I'm joking. I'm just playing. But no, I mean ghost cheese, cow cheese. I don't know.
I had a cow once. Her name was Mabel. She ate a whole Florida orange.
Did you kill it afterwards?
No, she ate a whole bunch of Florida oranges.
Yeah, but did you kill the cow afterwards?
Hey, Maria's asking the question, is she timed out?
What?
Read
Oh
the comment.
No, Maria,
Oh
you're not
no!
out.
You blame Simon for that.
I didn't do anything.
Read the chat. Myra. Oh god, I'm causing lots of trouble here. Like.
Not
Go on.
gonna lie, I could really go for a pork and cheese sandwich if I wasn't so full.
Maria, can you hit Simon over the head with a frying pan?
Look,
That's
I
pretty
can't
good.
turn up the mic anymore. Oh, man.
Michael.
Vincent.
Just talk normal, Retro.
Sorry.
Who timed that? Who? No one timed that anyway.
Michael, where's Maria's comments at? Should be posted.
Kennedy's, timed out Kennedy Supergirl.
Oh my god.
Michael, who is Mrs. Who is Mrs. Mrs. Mariah Kate?
That's Maria.
That's Maria.
I thought you. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. Maria, you know time, did I?
Do that shit. It's too much work. I don't like work. So
Me neither.
I don't do it unless I absolutely have to do it.
Maria, no one has timed that Simon. He's working out all the time.
And Simon's
No
asleep.
way. Simon is asleep. Okay, wow. I guess so. Getting pretty late there.
Yeah.
Right.
You're showing up here. Let me see.
Feed Simon some coffee. That'll keep him awake.
I'm getting my coffee. That's for damn sure. This is my coffee machine.
Feed him some of Zach's coffee. That's it. Cold coffee?
It was on. I give the link.
At that point, I got to be like the Scottishman. Chill, guys, lads. Show some respect.
I don't know what the hell his problem is. Look, I'm not putting up everybody's comment. I'm not. I read it.
Yeah.
You don't want to read it? That's your problem. But
Don't worry about Michael. It's not fun. Yeah, you get some knuckleheads coming out. But
Oh, crap.
that's Maria.
Comment is not showing. Hey, that might be YouTube, not Michael's problem. I mean, I haven't seen the comments either.
Yeah, Maria, YouTube sometimes glitches, but
Yeah, you get a YouTube glitch every now and again. Depends what you say. But yeah, generally. Maria, you have not. Michael, you have no idea how many comments.
Now get the frying pan.
Now I get it. That's it.
I don't have a frying pan. All I have is a coffee pot. Go whack some over the head with.
No, you need
Maria.
no. You need an aluminium frying pan.
I don't have
Michael knows what I'm saying. Well, you're not Filipino, so that's it. Michael knows what I'm saying. You need a very heavy aluminium frying pan. Bang! Either that, or you cook stinky fish in it.
He'll be out for a couple more hours. We don't have to have a break.
Correct, Michael.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm having too much of a good time.
Maria is saying, I am being good so far.
With,
You're always good. You're not blocked. You're not.
That's not.
Hang on.
Ah.
Maria.
Okay.
That's an interesting ringtone.
It's not silence, Maria.
Answer your phone.
Hello?
Ronald. There you go.
Oh, so,
New girlfriend.
Oh, Billy.
I that or Uber job. No, he can't Uber drive anymore. His right leg is dodgy.
I second that emotion very exclusively.
I'll third it. There you go.
You know damn well that Dennis is going to fourth it, and Mike is going to plead the fifth on it.
Michael can't plead the fifth. He's in the Philippines. He's not in America anymore.
Oh,
Come
yeah,
on.
that's right. I'm the one that'll plead the fifth. Then I'm in America. I'll plead the fifth.
You can plead. You can plead the fifth. Michael can't. He's in the Philippines.
I'm sorry, Michael. I forgot.
listen, I can plead the fifth to anything because I'm a U.S. citizen. I'm
No.
not a Filipino citizen.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
you're
that's
still
right.
under. You're
I'm
still
not going
under.
to say anything that's going to incriminate me.
Yeah,
Super M, we're not here for you to be good. We want naughty. We want naughty Super M.
See, I'm holding a fancy smancy way. Oh, the tea and the wine.
Yeah.
Dennis, we need to work out if Michael can plead the fifth, living in the Philippines. I'm gonna say no.
Drink the fourth.
I am pleading
No.
the fifth.
Hey, plead the fifth.
Filthy
I'm
job.
not.
Ooh.
I am pleading
Oh,
the
my
fifth.
fucking jacket.
Sorry.
I just don't say anything.
Oh,
Let's
you don't
plead
have to say
the
that?
Murray's back. Oh, I'm back now. YouTube is a pain. Oh, YouTube is always a pain.
There's three words that's going to come out of my mouth is lawyer.
Well, they're cheap there. Well, but they're not that talented. All the lawyers in the Philippines are like very cheap to hire and actually useless at the end of the day. Do it yourself.
It's like
DIY.
That's like pleading the fifth. You say, I want a lawyer.
I just realized I was muted for a second. I was talking about lawyers, and apparently you guys can't hear me because I was muted.
No, we heard you. We did hear you. I heard you. You weren't muted. We got that. But we jumped on a different subject there, Zach.
Okay.
So
I'm a little confused with the
more to do with current Philippines, like
I got
the
a question
situation Michael's in.
I got a question for you guys. You know what a Maine Coon cat is, right? Those cats that are Maine Coon breed. Okay. Have you ever seen a European Maine Coon cat?
Is that like I think
It's
I
a
know that name.
domesticated cat, but they're huge and they're really majestic looking.
They look like a tiger. Is that the one?
Not really. They're called a European Maine Coon, and they have the lynx's ears situation, but they're gray with a long, husky fur mane looking thing around their chest. They got long, big.
I think I can picture it in
It's
my
a
head, but
really
I'm
nice
not sure.
looking cat, and you can have one domesticated.
I know my next door neighbor, right, has a cat, probably similar to what you're talking about, and they treat it like a dog. I think.
Well, it's a big cat. I know that. It looks
It's a
like
big cat.
wild. It almost looks like a wild cat, but it's not really a wild cat. It's domesticated.
Okay.
Breed.
Interesting.
It's called the European Maine Coon. We've had Maine Coons on our of the New England, but what we had were just Maine Coons. A European Maine Coon is basically twice the size of a Maine Coon, plus more majestic looking.
Wow.
Basically, let's just say you
Okay.
take a wolf-like tinted color of fur and everything, and you put a cat together. You're a European Maine Coon.
Okay.
Basically.
Have you heard that, Michael? I've not heard that.
You're
before.
welcome to RC it or Google it, but that's up to you.
No, I'm not gonna see anything. But yeah, I'm not Robert.
Yeah,
I'll
sorry.
just listen to what you say.
Well, I looked. Unfortunately, I IRC'd it one day because I got curious because someone drilled in my head, and I was driven mad. So.
What you're
Probably
trying to
But here's
explain.
but here's the thing. I cheated.
Why don't you just make a synopsis of it?
Hang on, Michael. Hang on, Michael. We just found out. We just found out Zach cheated. He cheated. Zach just admitted to cheating.
I didn't Google it though.
You
here's
cheated.
Here's how I cheated the system. I did not Google it. I YouTube searched it.
That's the same damn thing. You can't use that.
Nah, come on.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Come on, Zach.
Love you
That's
guys.
funny,
Love you guys. Love you guys.
Oh man,
You
you
too,
can't
Michael.
get away with that. I need more information.
It's not Google.
You're trying to run around the tree, Vincent.
Michael, he cheated. He did an RC, but he went backwards. He did an RC via YouTube, basically.
Father, I cannot tell a lie. I will not.
Correct.
Then you know that I'm searching something.
Yeah.
My arms are back here. Fuck, I can't even touch the keyboard.
Well, yeah.
Hey.
I still lean forward to work the mouse.
Hang on.
What mouse you got, by the way, Michael?
Back and showing give a shit. Drinking beer.
It's not entirely true.
Hey.
What Michael does, he has a brain implant, and it actually automatically hooks his head to the computer.
Oh, that's pretty graphic.
Yeah, and he's in the same program Elon Musk did with a direct link from the brain to the computer. So we don't need to see his hands moving. All he has is thinking, and it comes.
Oh my God, robot stuff now. We're talking the Fifth Element. We're talking the Fifth Element now.
Yeah, well, not quite.
If I know somebody that knows it, I'll refer you to them.
Michael.
Not my problem. No.
Love you, Michael. Love you, Michael.
Yeah.
It was a joke. Don't worry. Don't let Michael freak you out. He's not that good, but what he's good at is he uses his toes. Actually, the keyboard is underneath his feet, and he does know how to type the keys on his feet, and we can't see it. So he doesn't use his arms; he uses his feet.
I know. I've seen Speaking of which, I've seen a video of a kid that was born with.
He's on.
We're doing footsies? We're doing footsies now? Okay.
Michael.
That's a foot right there.
You know where the joke was there.
Yeah,
I know you'll know this, Michael. Zach, I'll tell you something. Something you don't know. Michael will know this, right?
Oh, that hurt my knees.
My wife,
man, listen.
and I think Michael's wife probably does the same thing. If they drop something on the floor, they will use their feet to pick it up.
Oh,
Michael?
I do that all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. All the time.
I do that all the time. I've got the feet for it.
But you're not Filipino or Filipina.
Everything. They sniff everything.
Yep.
Right.
With the feet.
You don't wash that goddamn clothes. What are you sniffing it for?
That's another one. Yeah, definitely.
Like snip and scissors or sniff.
Yeah, exactly. I like when Mel would drop something on the floor and she wants to pick it up, right? Instead of using her hands like normal people do, she'll use her feet. And over all of it, she always has done the same thing. And it's not only her; it runs through the whole family. Even my daughter and granddaughter do the same thing. But
Okay.
I think Michael would know about that. But maybe not so much you, Retro. But
Well, I've done it. But, oh.
I
My
don't know.
wife pick up food. She picks up other shit with her toes.
Yeah, with her feet. Yeah, with her toes.
That I
Toes
don't
feet.
do. I'll admit that. I
She
don't
won't
do that.
bend over and pick it up. She'll pick it up with her toes and
Yep.
bring her
See?
leg up there and then.
Exactly.
Benson,
Yep.
I lived with me in-laws, 89 and 91.
Yeah.
For 13 years. You think I know?
Oh, I know you would know, Ronald. I'm trying to teach Retro here. Not you. I already know you will know it.
I would know.
Oh, fun, my
Oh,
God.
you would know it. Backwards. I know you will know it. But it was Retro just. I don't know how we got there, but yeah, it still is a funny thing. Yeah, she picks stuff up with her feet and with her toes. But I'm so used to it nowadays. It's common practice.
Not just
But
that, they mop the floor with their feet.
yeah, maybe. Well, they use the
They put the rag on the floor and they take their foot and they mop the floor. They don't have
or the coconut husk for cleaning. Maybe that's where it came from. I don't know. The history of it, I have no idea. But I know like Melda does the same thing.
Relax.
I don't know. It's like
Oh, that was good.
It
That was a pretty good boy.
it's just something I've got used to, basically.
All right.
They use a coconut shell cut in half.
Yeah,
rub
for cleaning the wooden floor. Yeah, waxing. What's that? Wax on, wax off, and like in Western we say wax on, wax off. But
Karate Kid and also briefly a scene from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles too.
I was trying to teach Zach here something that he probably didn't know about, but I mean that generally Zach is something that does really happen. Yeah, if you're married to a Filipino or no Filipino, they use their lower appendage, meaning your feet, like hands.
I believe
That's
it.
the only way I can explain it. And my wife's the same. If I drop something on the floor and she wants to pick it up, she will use her feet to pick it up.
And Michael,
And then,
I guarantee Vincent goofy ass tried to do it himself.
Piss off. No, I tried, but it didn't work.
Vincent, there's a 10-second rule. So if you drop a chicken McNugget or French fry, use your hand. You don't use your foot, especially if you're walking around in your feet.
In the house all day on the dirty floor.
Mother just put it in the trash can then.
Michael, they've been drinking that water for years. Ain't nothing gonna stop them or kill them.
Correct. Yeah, I agree with that. Actually, Michael, that's an old wife style. I used to go the 5-second rule. So you added another 5 seconds.
That's a
Damn
wrong
it.
thing on the floor.
Goddamn older. I can't fucking move as fast as what I used to.
But,
5 seconds.
Yeah, if you try to use that 5-second rule at our age, you might shit yourself.
Probably.
Did you guys not just notice what I just did?
What'd you do? I see a bottle in the case.
Hold on, I'll do it again. Rewind,
I didn't
rewind. Please be kind to
Sorry.
rewind.
Sorry,
Oh,
Rachel, we didn't. We were
Michael,
joking.
Michael, can you make me full screen real quick, buddy? I think I've ultimately done something impressive. So hold on.
Let's see.
Impressive. Okay.
Okay.
We'll
All right.
see.
You guys are talking about picking up some of your feet, right? Well, I think I mastered the art. Hold on. There we go.
Right. They do it really fast.
Okay.
And shit.
Good one, Retro. I like it.
You know, coming out in you.
Hey,
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Happy New Year.
I like
And you drank all the shit out of it. What the hell?
What? It's a
Freaking
Empty.
empty bottle. What
Empty.
the hell
It's empty.
am I using the bottle for?
At that point, they're collectibles.
Funny as hell. Good
I
on you.
used to have Coke bottles. I used to have two of them. One was
Oh, crap.
on one
I'm
side.
gonna try a different one. I'm gonna try a different one. I think
On
we can
the
do
other
this one.
side, it said it in Korean.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. Yeah.
Coca-Cola.
Okay.
Whatever letters that they use.
Get on up. Okay.
I brought two of them back to the
Gonna try this.
Retro's gonna try and do another thing with his feet.
Okay.
Retro, you have no chance beating my wife. She can beat you 10 times hand. You're gone.
I'm willing to
10
take
times
that
over.
risk.
Look,
She-
you gotta concentrate. You gotta
Guaranteed.
concentrate and just do it.
Okay.
There.
You
Go.
don't even really think
She can
about
pick up
it.
paper with her feet. Damn it. No! No! That doesn't look good. Come on. It's not good.
You gotta use
Thank you.
1 foot, not
Oh, the
2.
1 foot rule? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try something else.
1 foot roll.
Put
Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna try something else. I have another one. I have another object. Hold on. What are they doing downstairs? Jesus.
Look, Retro,
Yeah.
I'm sorry for telling you what I said, but it is actually true.
Oh, here we go. I got an idea.
We're doing Filipinas. Filipinas, like female. But
Well, either way, I got long hair, so I might as well count.
Okay.
I'm about to pull a fast one. This is a retro reference, all right?
Okay.
Here we go.
See, I'll give it that to you.
Okay, carefully.
Just don't. I'll give you that.
And there's actually something in there, so.
That's pretty good. Well, okay. Wow.
Something above the floor that you can eat.
It's
Well,
a funny subject.
Brother. Okay. Oh, I got something I can eat. Oh, right here. Hey, try my other foot. My other foot break. Hold on.
Oh, Retro. I want you to get sick.
Michael, give him a break. We got him using feet too much. Retro.
I'm not giving up. I'm not a quitter.
Okay. Give up. You can't beat my wife.
You can't make me.
I'm ahead of you. Believe me.
Okay.
Got 40 years ahead of you.
Damn it.
But fun try.
At that point, I gotta say, God damn it.
Let's just try. But that was the thing. It was like a Retro. You sort of got the idea, but it's actually true. Work. They use their feet as a hand appendage.
Yeah.
That's Michael. He knows that. I think also Ronald knows that. So. But I know from way years of experience.
Hey, Supergirl says
Yeah, I don't see this
I
one.
use my feet in two things for walking, and
Yeah.
the other one is something else.
Now, I don't know what asked Maria what she said about it, but she knows.
I
Yeah,
don't
no,
like
it's not a lie. I don't lie about stuff. Yeah, it's true.
Ah, crap.
They do it.
I'm
They
a
do it.
riot.
I know you know, Michael. I know you know, Michael, because you're in the Philippines.
Oh, there we go.
And I sort of
Some
know
nice
that.
drink.
I know Ronald knows,
They,
but I'm just
they
saying.
want something up. They'll just grab it with their toes.
Yeah, they go with that and they put it
Oh,
Grab it with their hands.
Melda does it all the time. Yeah, she does it all the time. Yeah. To me, it's not.
They got to sniff everything.
Oh, crap.
To me, but that's the other thing.
I realized
The
that
truth-
was gonna happen.
no, Michael, I did learn. I learned that from my wife. Stiff food.
Like, what the hell you want to stick their head in there for? You know
Well,
what I mean?
I
What
know.
kind of satisfaction you get out of it? It's dirty. It needs wash. Wash it, then sniff it. You know, you're doing it.
Hey, we're not worse than old ladies. Come on, Ronald, we're telling the truth here. We're not worse than old ladies.
Y'all,
Yeah,
Why do you
well,
say that?
don't come.
I will say this. You know how
We're
toddlers
trying
have
to
their
teach the younger generation.
Vincent,
Ronald.
shut up. Great Retro was speaking.
Okay, I will say this. You guys know how toddlers have their sippy cups? Those little small ones?
See what?
Like, you guys know how the toddlers have their small sippy cups?
Yeah, with two handles.
We have to go to
I give to you, I
we
move the
can
mouse
put
out of the way, the adult size sippy cup.
we put our phone in the bank tomorrow.
This is literally an adult size sippy cup.
Good. Okay, Vincent. Next.
Huh?
No, I'm not telling you anymore. You told me off.
Goddamn.
For no reason.
These Brits are terrible.
God damn you.
Hey, celebrate.
You don't have to go because this is gonna go smoke my cigarette when I get on the bus, go to the pier, stay away from my fucking buddy, and everybody ought to leave me in the fucking room.
Don't fall asleep, Michael. Hey,
Go to the bank,
your head's
do
dropping.
my
I think he's talking to his wife, brother.
talking to my wife.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I thought. I tried to tell Michael.
Blow the candle out.
Man,
All I had to do is ask.
No, you mean to blow it. Exactly, you mean to blow it out. You got it. Funny.
Oh, Vincent.
Yeah.
I had to go to the grocery store to get bread, right?
Smoke this later if we have paid.
So I go to my little basket, I go there, I get bread, I get my milk, my bananas, juice.
How are you gonna take care of that?
The eggs, you know, the 18 case eggs. I'm
I know.
many of them broken. There was one missing. I said, get the hell out of here.
But Ronald, I can't hear because Michael. Well, now he's muted. Say again.
I said I went to buy some eggs, and I went to check to see if the eggs were cracked, and there was one egg missing out of the damn carton. Instead of cracked egg, there was a one missing. I'm like, that's the first for me, because you usually get all your eggs, but one of them or two of them may be cracked. Spent $47 in there on 6 items.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
I know, and I used the club card too for the discount. That still didn't take a dent out of it.
Well,
Wow.
I got something that I did today for purchasing. My mother sent me $25
Woo-woo.
for a DoorDash order.
Doing a what?
A DoorDash. DoorDash order.
Oh, word up. Yeah, just make the run.
Basically, did from Big Lots because they don't have a delivery fee. I did have to tip the person $2.50. So.
Do you know they took our Big Lots out of the neighborhood?
Oh yeah. Anyway, I bought 2 of these, 2 spams, and a bottle of where's that bottle?
That's what I forgot. I forgot to
And
get
not this bottle, a bottle of cider, and then the rest of them I had. The rest of them I had bought. I ordered or purchased another PC game on eBay because I really didn't want to take a risk of spending that extra money on DoorDash and not being able to tip the person. Because on DoorDash you have to tip the person or else you can't get your order. So
right. The tip is in the order, right?
yeah. So the extra $5. Let me open up my eBay account here.
What's the percentage tip you have to supply? 10%, something like 5%.
I believe
$3.
I paid $2.50 for a tip.
Percentage. That doesn't make sense to me. The percentage, is it 5%, 10%?
I don't know what the percentage.
We normally tip 10% here.
Well, either way.
Yeah.
Well, the game I ordered is called
Simon's back in the chat. You woke up, Simon.
Good morning, Simon. I don't know if it's morning, but
no, he woke back up again.
I'll be back in a few.
He's back again.
Kids are all riled up. Gotta go to school and all that shit.
What's the time there? It's 20 past 6 there. Early morning there, Michael. So that makes sense.
Love you, Michael.
Well, they gotta get up and eat breakfast and be ready to go by 7:30.
Michael, maybe you can make me the host. I'll be the host.
Take baths. You know what I mean?
No, you can't be host. You can't be host. You're not going to be host.
Oh, is that a challenge, Vincent?
Yeah, you can't be host. I'll kick you out.
Okay, fair enough.
You're not a host. You're too young to be a host. Trust me, my son. Yeah, you're too young, my son.
Michael, did you hear that? You being naughty.
Yeah, you're too young to be a host. Can't
Either
do
way,
that.
Vincent, Professor, and also Dennis, if you're still awake. The game I ordered is called Brink. This is actually a game I used to own on the what am I thinking? The Xbox 360 is a FPS game, first-person shooter. It was actually a game I never heard of until I played it. I ordered it again on PC because I wanted to see if I could live stream it and see how it plays, you know. And I have an HDMI cord with a capture card that I can actually attach to my PC, to this PC, to live stream from the PC. You get the idea.
Sweet.
And
Is that game?
I've basically been able to get better frame rate, but the only problem is I don't have a way of, you know, audio.
It's a game. It's a game.
It's a game. It's an.
Come on, look, hang on. Stop. It's a game, CD-ROM game. Because I think I know about that game.
So yeah, CD-ROM, PC.
CD-ROM. Okay, I think I
PC,
might have that
yeah,
one.
CD-ROM. I wouldn't call it CD-ROM because it's a newer game. After a certain year, they stopped calling it a CD-ROM. They just called that PC.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I understand it. But CD disc, the CD-ROM games.
Yeah, it's a PC game. It's for original.
It was DVD at the time. Yeah.
It's for original Windows. It's a DVD CD-ROM.
Yes, I think I know that one. Yeah, that was a while back.
It's
going back years.
PC game, and it's one that actually came with Xbox 360 as well.
Cool. Yeah, I do remember that one. I only played it once. I got bored of it because I'm not a gaming person. But yeah, I do know about that one.
You played Brink?
I know about it, but I'm like I'm not really a gamer type
I don't
person.
know about Brink, but this game I have
Yeah,
below me. I actually used to
sure.
own on PS2.
But I know of it. Oh, PS2. Oh, a
This
PS2.
this
Oh
is
yeah, wow.
this game
That's
is
old.
a this particular copy is for PC, but this particular game I originally owned on PS2 growing up. Star
Okay,
Wars Battlefront,
cool.
as well as Lego Star Wars 2. I owned on PS2.
No, okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
What that game
Yeah,
cost you on eBay retro? Because you may have got it cheaper over at GameStop or CD Keys.
Well, I only
good
paid like
idea.
the PC game I ordered only cost me $5.79.
Not cheap. Okay.
How much
And
was
it was
shipping?
free shipping. It was
Free
a buy
shipping.
it now. There was no bid involved.
Right.
So, and the condition is very good.
What
I,
city?
I looked at the pictures. So,
What city? What city is
Okay.
it coming from?
Doesn't matter. The
It do.
city. It doesn't matter. It's worldwide. If
Yeah.
I want to buy the same thing that Retro get, I can buy it.
You don't want to.
Price.
well, I'm sure I can track it, but I don't know if it's got a tracking number yet because I just ordered it.
No. I'm saying when you order it, when you buy it, you see where it comes from.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
You don't want to
No.
buy it from China. That's for damn sure. It's gonna take weeks.
Ronald.
Well, it's
Why
definitely
not?
coming
You
from
get them in China a bit quicker.
Order. I'm seeing where
The,
it's coming
the,
from.
the top quality of cheating the system and it's selling quicker.
Read the details here.
You just need to make sure your network not going to get hacked, basically.
I'm looking. Yeah, it doesn't say
I'm not a
city.
gamer.
It probably did say the city when I initially ordered it. It's just showing the tracking info right now. It says
Okay.
it just says paid. It's being shipped as we speak. So
Because normally they would tell you the location of the item.
probably did. It's just I ordered it. So
How much you paying for it, Retro, again? I missed
not
that
that
thing.
much. It's like only
How much?
$5.79.
$5. Okay. About $10. Well, $8 Australian. Okay.
No, $6, buddy.
So
$8 in Australian money.
$8 Australian.
Oh, sorry.
Australian dollars. Yeah.
Sorry,
$8.
my bad. I forgot. Yeah,
That's
it's a
okay.
nice game. I played it before. It's a good game, you know.
Yeah.
I've been slowly like drifting myself into FPS games because I don't know. I've been into it. So next game I want to order because I tried ordering.
Well,
it was cheap enough. So
I gotta admit, well, I mean, at your age, that's nothing new. But like with my little two munchkins,
well,
that's
I have
probably
a
what
game
they're
like
doing
this I
nowadays.
want to play at some point again.
Great granddaughters playing games.
I
But I
own.
generally don't have to pay much money for it.
I used to own the third game of this, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, on N64, but this is the second game. This is Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2.
Okay. Oh, there you go. There,
This
that's
is
it.
for PC. I got this disc in a bundle bag full of discs, and it was a bunch
Okay.
of discs. Like we're talking tons for about $2 for the whole bag. And I recently picked up out of my brother's trash because he was gonna throw it away. Oh, wait. A place to put all my discs since I don't have all the cases, enough cases to put all the discs in. So I have a disc case, multi-disc.
I've got a
case.
few of those. Yeah.
It's
Wow.
nice.
The next time you buy from eBay, even if you don't purchase it yet, just look for the shipping details and then scroll down and it'll tell you what city or where it's coming from.
Right. I'll look that up next time. I get a lot of my stuff from Texas without even
Can
thinking
you
about
do?
it.
Can you do that? That's interesting. Really? Okay.
A lot of times I get my stuff from Texas. Like, I've noticed that a lot of the stuff I order comes from Texas. So
Does it really matter, Ronald, where it comes from? Don't you just want a
If you
delivery
don't
date?
want it coming from China, it's going to take weeks.
Well, I know it's not.
Ah, you talking about drop shipping?
I know this
Okay,
isn't coming from China. This is a
okay,
pre-owned copy.
all right,
Right.
okay, yeah, I get it now. I
I was
understand.
about to
I
say
mean,
this
like
is
if you
pre-owned.
order an auto part and you don't check what city it's coming from and it's coming out of China, you might as well get a new car because it's going to take a minute to get that part.
Yeah, this
That
isn't
sounds true.
coming from China,
Yeah,
but
true.
it is U.S. shipped. It wouldn't be
It wasn't.
because
That
here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is supposed to arrive between the 7th and the 9th of this month,
So
and
it's
it's already
local
the
US.
4th. So
Yeah, it's US.
So it's local. It's
Yeah.
local. Yeah,
if it's arriving that soon,
it's local.
local.
Yeah, local. Yeah. Well, local in America, I should say. But yeah, you know what I mean. So yeah, it's not a drop ship type thing. Yeah.
It ain't a slow
Yeah.
boat from China.
Yeah. Exactly.
I
Yeah.
feel that.
I ordered a remote one time for one of my either was my receiver or something else. Man, that thing took days.
Why don't you go around a local store and just buy one or one of those
Well, because
generic ones?
some of those universal remotes don't work with other stuff.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's true. I had a few problems myself with universal remotes. What I did was I decided no, throw the TV away and the remote and get a new one with a new remote.
Yeah, I have 38 cents left on my cash app.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I see the
it's worth the
Xbox.
buy because I got my food for today and also I got my games. So I'm all set. I'm not I'm not broken heart about it, you know.
I'm gonna assume that Ronald here and yourself, Zach, are probably like pretty good in the gaming, but I'm old school and not really into the gaming. So, but it's nice to learn.
Well, let me read you the date on this one. All right. This is a
But I saw the one
2004
with
game.
your
This is a 2004 game, all right. This is from 2004 originally.
Man, what was that? What is that?
That's
What
the
is
Star
that?
Wars Battlefront. That's the Star Wars
2004.
Battlefront.
That's okay.
Star Wars Battlefront, original Star Wars Battlefront. There's a number 2 of this of the original game that's from 2005.
What platform does it run on? Is it
Windows.
Windows? What? Which one? By then it
Well, it
would have been
runs on
what?
mine. So
Yeah.
mine's a Windows 10, so it's
No, I can't be
basically
Windows 10. That's too early.
it's a Windows
It'll be earlier than that.
operating system,
Gotta be
Windows 98 SE.
98. There you go. Yeah. 98 makes sense.
Hold on. There's multiple options here. There's Windows 98 SE, ME, 2000, XP, and that usually means or higher. So
Yeah, roughly right. Yeah, roughly that's right. So
now,
Windows 98 is the best. Yeah.
crap.
Cool.
The thing that really ticked me off was I had a game that I really wanted to play. It was Dead Space 2, and it would not play worth crap. And it's Windows XP. It was a lot.
Okay.
I mean, I only got it for $1, but I didn't order online. I bought it from a thrift store. Now I have initially two. Oh well, you know it's right next to me.
Isn't you?
I have a Lego Star Wars copy. I have 2 copies of this from the same place, Salvation Army. Now this one is Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy, and it's the same operating
Same
system.
platform.
Windows.
Yeah.
For the operating system of Windows,
Yep.
I need to get new glasses at some point. Once again, it is Windows 2000, XP, Vista, or higher. So.
Yeah. Okay. I get it. Yeah.
So.
Hey Vincent, I'm looking at eBay right now. I'm looking at some old unlocked Samsung Note 20. And have you ever heard of a place called Perth Amboy, New Jersey?
No, never heard of it.
Perth.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
guys, I'm gonna hop off here if that's okay.
Go ahead, do what you gotta
can
do.
No. Can Can you punch it in private chat? The link to the site. I'd like to know. I mean, I like what Retro's doing, but most of the time, the thing I get, there's two. Actually, Retro, don't go yet.
What's
One
up?
thing I want to ask you: do you remember? I think you will know this. Can you remember that game, which was like marbles? They call
We've been
it.
talking about this a lot.
I remember. We did. Remember? You didn't find it, but
No, I
can you
couldn't find
find
it
that
on
for
emulator.
me?
Not.
You couldn't find
I've
it.
been,
Damn it!
I've been
I
trying
wish
to
we
find it
could.
on emulator.
It's
A lot.
maybe Ronald can find it. It's a game, Ronald, where you have to like a marble run. You got all these marbles going, you know, gaps and drop down marbles, blah blah. I remember doing it back in 1996, somewhere in there. But it was a DOS game. It was
Yeah,
like a
Mike.
DOS 3.1 game. Yeah, you probably don't know about it, but it was a great game. I managed to get it to Windows 95, and then after that I lost it. And then obviously all my computers after that are dead and gone. So I never recovered it. But it's a great game. It was great for the kids. It was really
Yes.
funny. It was really great.
I will say, by the looks of it, it's being shipped by USPS, which means United States Postal Service, which means it'll be coming.
Okay.
Which means it'll be coming by the mail truck, not by UPS or FedEx. So.
Nope, mail.
Cool. That's it. Well, I mean, you can track it. Can you track it?
It's right now being shipped in the process. I just ordered it today, so.
There you go. That's it. Nah, well, you're a little bit ahead of me. I generally don't do that sort of stuff.
I'll be playing this tonight. It's got download on my PC, so.
I'm gonna watch you when you do it.
You're probably gonna play that and Wheel of Fortune.
I remember I told you I have a suitcase of what a suitcase a case of all old retro games, and then probably they're all CD-ROMs or they're not DVDs. They're the old school stuff.
Yeah,
but
of course.
I bet a lot of them you will know about. But
of course,
you're talking Marble Madness, Vincent. Marble Madness, 1986.
Oh man! You put it in. Okay, you put it in the chat. Yeah. Hey, wow! Somebody, I missed the
DOS
chat.
game called Marble Madness from the 80s.
Marble Madness.
Oh wow! Really?
Yeah,
that's what he was talking about. Yeah, look.
Okay. Makes sense. Well, 19. Well, no, it could be 19.
What console is it for? DOS?
Yeah.
Was it a DOS 3.1 game?
There you go, Retro.
Ronald, was it?
Is that the retro?
Okay,
site?
I got the. I got the link. Hang on. I got
Hello,
the link.
board blogger. How you doing?
Yeah. Retro games. Yeah. Yeah. You got it. DOS. Was it DOS 3.1? I bet you. I bet probably was. Man, hey, Ronald. These games were back in the days when Retro probably wouldn't understand. You had to put big floppy drives in your computer to keep the game going.
Oh, I remember the floppy drives.
Big 5. Well, 5.25 inch, and then 3.25 inch. Well,
I know that my grandpa, the one I know of,
Michael,
had floppies and a computer that could hold floppy disks. So
yeah. Oh man.
Hold on, Mike. I want to see if Michael can share the screen.
Michael muted himself. Michael, you're muted. Wake up.
Wait. My goddamn mic. Can I do that?
But just share the screen for Ronald.
There you go.
what we got?
Let me look.
Is that the
You're welcome, brother.
Oh, damn. I think I know about that channel. Retro Games, is it? There you go.
Well, I know about that one, but you gotta be careful on those sites, man.
Yeah, big time. Thanks, Michael.
Alright.
Is that a safe site?
We all happy now?
Yeah, we all
We're
happy.
happy.
Now go back talk to your wife. She's more important than we
Uh,
are.
I'm trying to
Assess the
get
situation.
her to get her brother to get a driver's license.
Get it done.
Guys, I'll hop off here so I can go ahead and
And
get
I'll
some.
pay for it. I don't care. I'll pay for it.
You need that driver license. You want to get pulled over every time coughing up pesos.
I ain't paying it. I ain't paying it. They can impound it. Nah, I ain't paying to get it out either.
Right? You taking a chance, but you know, that's 95% of it.
Hey,
I don't give a shit.
Michael, I don't like
Hundred
the word. I don't like the word impound. That to me is a problem. Honestly,
You're
say
in the
impound.
doghouse.
Yes.
You're in the
Seriously.
doghouse, Vincent. You're not in the
I leave.
All right.
Easy, Retro.
Hey, Retro. See you, son.
I'll see you guys
Nice to catch
later.
up with you again.
It's been a wonderful.
Peace.
It's been a wonderful
Yeah.
experience to be on this
Peace, my
live
friend.
stream. I love you all very much.
Love
Peace
you
out.
very much, Retro.
Love you too,
Nice to
bro.
catch up with you.
Love
You
Michael.
you
I
did
love
bring
you.
a lot of history back to me. So good on you.
Peace out, guys.
It's fine.
What's
Peace
up,
out.
boy?
Alright, now what are we talking about?
Okay, you can mute again. Go back, Michael. We done.
Michael, I just said I don't like the word impound in any circumstance.
Especially when it comes to my vehicle.
Exactly.
That's what they do with your vehicle. They impound them.
Impound
They
it doesn't matter. God damn it.
Today to keep it
All right.
there.
We do know what
Supposedly
impound is.
safe,
So,
you know what I mean?
yeah, we know what you mean, but I mean, don't let that happen. Any vehicle, basically.
That's what I told her. I'm like, look, I'll pay for your brother's student permit.
Ah, family. Okay. Well, family. What's the expression? Family. What's that
Then but he don't have to drive for 90 days. You don't have to drive. You don't have to prove nothing here.
Okay. No.
You understand what I'm saying? So,
Sort of, but in some way, but not quite. But anyway.
You drove.
Mm.
All you gotta do is go there with a licensed driver. So as long as you have a student permit, you have to carry a licensed driver.
Same here.
But you're in the Philippines, who gives a shit? Just pay your money. Don't worry about it.
Pennsylvania, you can have a permit, a license permit, but you're not allowed to carry passengers.
Okay. Like a pea placer. Okay.
So here you gotta learn to drive with two people.
So how much did you, Michael? Cut to the chase. How much did you have to pay, or what is the amount you have to pay to get the problem to go away? Basically, think about it that way. Think ahead. What would it cost you to make the problem go away? Come on, you know what I'm saying. Is that all? We'll just play it. Don't worry about it. Get rid of it. Yeah, nothing. Come on.
Plus 500, maybe 1,500.
Nothing. Well, but you can make it go away. Yeah.
But he don't want to go and get it.
Yeah.
And if he don't want to go and get it, and I'm gonna pay for it. Fuck you! You ain't driving that fucking motor. I want
What
the fucking
what do you want to do? What do you want to do, Michael? Do you want to try and teach people a lesson, or do you want to like help them?
I
It's
want
up
to
to you.
teach a lesson.
There you go. That's what I thought. See, I know you
Right?
back to front, Michael. Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to teach him a lesson, but I get it. It's fine. I wouldn't go that direction, but
I'll get the other
family.
key. I already have. I already have two of the original keys. There's
Yeah, it doesn't
one
matter. None,
still out.
none of that, Michael, is important. It came down to what
Well,
do you
he
want
can,
to achieve.
it,
But
but I don't want him driving it because it'll come back on Merlina because the motor's registered in Merlina's name.
doesn't matter. You got money there, don't worry about it. That's
Look,
not
if he crashes and burns and runs over a fucking kid that he didn't see or a dog or whatever,
okay, I'll give you that. You're right.
they know that they're married to an American. Oh, that dog could have had 100 damn puppies. More. You got to pay for that. You get loss of income. And
Probably true.
they
That's
ain't
not my
covered the insurance. So,
well,
registration this month, I know, but they have
put
sticker since 20 fucking years back. You can't even get a little sticker to put on your fucking goddamn plate.
your insurance will be nullified anyway because you got a driver with no license, so if you can kiss it, you kiss that.
Right. Right. The
Right.
insurance ain't gonna pay nothing.
Nah, nothing. So actually, in most cases, they're paying it anyway. So,
It's okay. I wasn't ignoring you. I was just talking to my wife.
I know. I'm only joking with you again, Michael. You know I know the situation. Man, I've been there, done that sort of crap in the Philippines. But yeah, come on. Just be prepared to pay a little bit of money. Well, if you're a little bit of ham
I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay. Why?
You have to.
Look, I'll pay a little bit to get him his driver's license.
Yeah. I get it.
Maybe put him on insurance. You know what I mean?
Don't bother, Michael.
It's every now and again, but it's not going to be.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Like driving a bitch. I don't. I'd rather have a car. Or
Yeah.
a fucking van. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, the bottom line is I'd rather get a Grab or get somebody else to drive me and then don't worry about that sort of crap. But I know.
I do that a lot of the time. But
most of the time, I do that.
I think the properties up in
what else you can do? You got to think about it. But you already know. I don't need to teach you. You've been there too long.
I got 4 or 5 things going through my head when I'm going to do it.
You're thinking, what do I do here now?
Trade on one freaking thing. That don't work that way.
Again, Michael, you're trying to help the family, which I admire you for. Honestly, I really do admire you for trying to help the family. What are you doing? We did the situation you get. Yeah. Fine.
If he has to have the eye test and what, you can't read letters? You don't know the letters of the alphabet or numbers?
No, blind as a bat, maybe, possibly. Or
blind as bad. He's only 20 years old, 21. He ain't blind.
Well, should be young. Well, that should be good. Should be fine. But you never know.
Yeah. But
you don't know. You don't know until you go for the test.
Every time that you go get your driver's license renewed, which is every 5 years now.
Nah.
Here,
yep.
You have to have an eye test.
Yep. And that's about it. Basically.
The card on the wall.
Yeah. A little bit dry around.
My glasses. Because I don't want that restriction on there. But I wear them pretty
You don't want that.
all the time.
You could cheat the system. You could cheat the system very easily.
I'm not cheating the system. I don't want that restriction on my driver's license.
I said you could cheat the system, but why would you bother? I mean, you and I know. Why are you going to drive in the Philippines? I mean, come on. I'm not going to drive in the Philippines.
I just can't. I'm farsighted. I'm farsighted. I can't read shit that's near. The farther away I get,
it doesn't matter. You're in a
clearer it is, and I can kind of make it out.
Nearsighted, farsighted, Michael. It wouldn't matter. Doesn't matter
Once you
where
get
you are.
restriction, you always have it. You always have
it. I mean,
and then they want to know what your prescription is and all this other garbage.
Yeah,
so,
been there, done that.
Simple.
Yeah. Give up. Do like I did.
I can make
get a driver.
Yeah, that's what I should do. Is get a goddamn.
Just get a driver. Well, that's what I did. No, I've done that. No.
Memorize all 10 lines.
Exactly. Try and cheat the system again.
You know what I mean? And then go there and read
bonkers.
Line 5 is
I don't get, Michael, why you want to actually drive in the Philippines. You
I don't like it.
No, don't bother.
Crash and burn 4 fucking times already. Laid the motor down. That motor's been wrecked 4 times.
There you go. No, you should. So you should have learned your lesson.
I just laid it down on the side.
Well,
you know what I mean?
You got that, but yeah. I mean, I'm not interested. I'm too old to do that sort of shit anymore. I'll let somebody else. If we want to go A to B, I will hire somebody to do it for me.
I was sober as shit.
Cheap.
You
I
know
don't care, sober or drunk, doesn't matter. Yeah, I just hire somebody. They do it, make sure they're sober. Yeah, but generally most of them are. And say, oh, okay, I want to go there, A to B. And say, oh, that's how much money. Boom. Now in, boom. No problem.
Pay it by the day.
It's not that expensive, Michael. Come on.
And by the day. Here.
A day rate. Fine. Okay. So it costs you what? What, maybe
1,000 pesos?
Yeah, so 1,000 pesos. Yeah. 1,000 pesos. Well, I mean, that's pretty good when you think about it. And you only can do it a few times.
Good
and then, it's not like you do it every day. I mean, you only do that for like trips for like a resupply from SNR or wherever you go to get your products. That's all.
There's no seminars on Lake Day.
Ah, wait, what? Who are you there? Not SNR.
Huh?
Oh, SNR. Not SNR. Let's see. What's the other one?
And his sisters.
Okay. Yeah.
Seminar.
Yeah.
It's under Sam Walmart.
Like a Walmart type thing. Yeah. Yeah. But
It's like Sam's Club that was by Sam Walmart.
okay. Well, they're
Walmart stores
Yeah.
was owned by him, and then when he got older and getting ready to die,
Okay.
went with the sister.
Do you have a Robinson there? Robinson?
Not in
Or
my
not?
town. Not
Oh,
in
you
my
don't have Robinson there. Okay. Robinson is one like
Yeah,
a.
Gachano and Pure Gold.
Pure gold and what's the other one? Okay. Robinson's nice.
Just
but
me.
that's mainly
Just
named about. Yeah. Yeah. But still, I mean, you only shop there a few times. You know, just like like a day out and say, okay, hire the driver, they drive, you go get what you want, and you come back. That's it. I mean, as I said,
That's
cost
what
you
I
maybe
do.
what $2-3.
I gotta go to the mountain.
It's not that expensive. You really know that. I know where you are.
Yes,
Come
this
on.
week.
But where you
I
are,
gotta
there's
go.
nothing there. You go.
It's either this weekend or next weekend. But I said I only want to stay one day. And I'm
Okay.
coming back. I'm
All
not
right.
staying overnight. Y'all want to stay overnight? Stay overnight. I don't really give a shit.
That's your yeah, I know. I remember that you talked about it before. But
How you doing, boy? I'm still here
Hey.
chilling.
Yeah, that's okay.
we work at Ronald. He's still alive.
I don't have anything to hide. You know what I mean?
No. Ronald's left leg is still running. He's still running in the background. Hey Ronald, how is your leg going? There you go. Change subject.
I told you everything's going good. I mean, it's only one
I'm
month.
very thankful for that. Yeah, good.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm grateful for your sympathy.
Man, if I could pray, I'm not religious, but I would pray for you. So good on you.
Now,
Yeah, yeah. Made me sound way. I'm sorry, you're religious. But
I'm
yeah,
over here window shopping for a grill. This grill is crazy.
a grill. You want a grill? A charcoal grill or a barbecue grill?
It's a Ninja Woodfire Pro Connect XL outdoor grill and smoker.
Wood fired. Okay, that's interesting. Wow.
And you can control it from your phone.
No, come
Oh,
on, come on, Ronald. You don't need a grill that you can control from your phone. Come
Yes, you
on.
That son of a bitch cost. You can control it from your fucking phone.
How the hell?
It only cost what was that? $300 some, something like that.
But no,
Bucks?
it's not the point. How can you control a grill from your phone? But
cheap.
well, no, that's not cheap. That's expensive. In my book. The hell?
Pretty cheap.
Oh no, Michael! How can you say that?
Look,
In American dollars,
Michael,
$350 for a
all right?
control grill.
Wait, Vincent, you got to see the video. Hang on.
Okay. Punch it up.
I'll put you on the big screen.
A remote control drill. A grill.
Yeah, you're on the big screen.
Barbecue.
All
There
right.
you go. Well, we can see him. He's all dressed up like a baseball player.
Get rid of this.
One day. No, he drops him out again. What the hell? What is that? Oh, hang on. Let me enlarge it myself. Damn it. What the hell is that?
The little charcoal grill.
Hey, that's like that, what's that baseball player made a grill, the same thing? We have common in Australia. What's his name now? Cool. But, wow, really.
I thought you was talking about one of them big motherfuckers. I was like,
No, he just said it wood fire. That's not wood fired. Where did the wood fire come from? Where did the wood fire come from?
The wood goes in the back, right there in the back of the video where you can put the pellets.
Ah, is that like smoking it? So you're going to cook and then smoke it? Okay. I get it. Okay.
That's cheap.
Cool.
$329. At home shopping, you pay $60 a month.
Wow, I don't know. But
Because
okay.
you know, when you're going to be in the Philippines, you ain't going to be in the kitchen grilling.
You wait. Michael, hang on. Hey, when you're in the Philippines, you'll be in a dirty kitchen grilling.
Right, you're outside. That's right.
Outside, you got it. And you don't need no high tech grill.
No. Got no open flame.
Exactly, you got it, Ronald. I got a Melda got a while back a charcoal like a barbecue charcoal grill.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem was charcoal is hard to find here, so we never used the damn thing. In the Philippines, perfect.
Use wood.
Yeah, no, I guess I could do, but I mean, if I do that, Michael, I'll probably annoy all the local neighbours. So, yeah,
You can
we're,
make
we're,
charcoal.
we're in Australia.
Vincent, you
Say
can
again?
make charcoal.
Yeah, you can do that, I guess. You can buy it here, but like, nah. I can't be bothered.
Lady making charcoal. She got all these old sticks and wood, and she laid it on the ground. She set it on fire, and then she buried it under dirt, and then let it cook.
Yep, that's right. That's how I make charcoal, but yeah, you try and do that here. Probably where I am in this area, I probably kicked out of the community. Number one for breaking the bylaws, and number two for yeah. Well, we do have bylaws here, and then secondly for like the smell that comes off.
Oh yeah.
We do have a another regulation here that in like where I am, you're not allowed to burn. So that makes it pretty hard to make charcoal.
Yeah,
You do it fine. Yeah, in Australia, not a problem.
If you
Well, right
you're good to go.
now, that's why I keep saying to Michael, I'm going to jump back to the Philippines.
Oh hell.
The only reason but he's still talking Michael, is I know which is the best way to go. Fix my teeth in Thailand or Philippines.
Don't get me wrong. You know, to get anything done, through the Philippine government, like
Slow.
it's like forever.
Man. But we expect
Look,
that.
they want to charge me like in the United States, right? They want your current address on your driver's license.
Okay.
But if you change it, you want to change it, they want to charge you money to
Right.
change it. I said, do I have to change it? She said, it's up to you. So my address
Oh,
on my driver's license is Negros Occidental, Barangay 1,
you
San
got
Carlos
that problem there.
City, Negros.
Hmm.
Because if you ain't gonna make me change it, then I'm not changing it. And I'm not paying you to do a little typing.
Again, Michael, you don't work with the system. If you change it, just work with the system. Say, okay, I
My
move.
license is valid.
You can pay a
My
little bit of
license
money.
is valid.
Cost you
My
what?
license is
Cost
valid.
you $5. Don't worry about it. It's not. One day.
But
That's your problem.
in the United States, they do it
Doesn't
for
matter. You're
free
not. You're not in the US.
because you
You're not in
want
Australia.
what's on your driver's
I
license to be
know.
your current address.
You
Man,
still have that West,
sure, they
Michael.
don't want to do that. So
You still have that
free.
Western way of thinking. That's the problem.
Look,
Come on.
I'm trying to be
Let's
honest.
work with the system.
She said,
Honestly.
well, that's not what's on your
Okay.
driver's license.
It doesn't
So
matter.
we're going to charge you another 250 pesos.
Nothing. Who cares? Doesn't matter.
It's
You
the
pay.
principle.
Yeah, I know. I knew
You
it
want
was
to know where the fuck I live? Then do it for fucking free. If
That's the
not,
problem with
I
my.
live on
I
Negros.
know.
I have a house on Negros. I do. I do
I
have
know
a
you
house
do.
on Negros.
Michael, you still have the same problem. We spoke about this in the private chat earlier. Let's not go in public. You still have that problem. You got to work with people. Sorry, I mean, you know, Michael, I love you.
I'm being honest. What's wrong with being honest?
I know that because you're
But
angry.
then you want to charge me because I
No.
want to change from my address?
I don't know.
You know, this is a little
No,
computer typing there.
Michael, you're
What? You
bonkers.
can't
Really,
change it?
you really are bonkers, Michael. No, I didn't say. I said work with the local people, and then don't get upset like you get from time to time with the situation. And now you're talking just a simple license problem. Come on. But anyway,
Look, it's been like that, and I've done renewed it twice here on Negros.
I know.
You know what I mean? And I don't really give a shit.
You have no patience, Michael.
If they don't want my current address on my driver's license. In the US, if you move, you have like 90 days
Michael,
to go to
that's not the case.
Department of Transportation and
You got
change
it
your
backwards.
address, and they'll do it for free.
Michael, you have it backwards. It's you. You're the one that don't have the patience working with local. And I mean, I told you that a while back. In
That's
many
why I'm
aspects,
trying to
you have the
justice.
same attitude.
None of
You
that
need to
shit.
really work. I know. I know it's upsetting, or well, I know what you're saying, but at the same time, you got to work with people. You have that ability to crack up, basically, and then you don't like it. You don't like when you're being told to do to what was it? Comply to a certain way of doing things. That's the way you are. I know that.
I
I mean, I've
comply.
known for years. No,
I
you
comply
don't. No
with the
bullshit. You don't comply. You want to
rules
fight
of the
people.
road. If I drive my motor,
There you go.
I know
See?
I have to have
I just
fucking
proved my
shoes
point.
on. And
There you go.
I
mad.
don't have to wear long pants, but I usually do.
No,
And
Michael.
wear a fucking helmet and make sure chin strap underneath my chin. I can sit here and
I'm gonna.
take a one day. I'll just sit down somewhere.
There. And probably get hit over the head with a frying pan.
Helmet,
Sure.
shoes, and
Darling, hit him over the head with a frying pan. We got
over.
Michael to comply. Michael.
I do. I do
No,
comply.
you don't. You don't comply.
I do. Yes, I do.
No. No, you don't.
And I didn't have to change my driver's license, my address. So I said, okay, I'm not doing that.
Michael, just
Look,
trust me. Even though you spent what 12 years in the Philippines, you still have a lot to learn.
Hearing tests because the only reason I got the one in bye-bye,
okay,
I did the eye tests and the hearing tests, passed them both. Okay?
Nothing to do with driver's license, but anyway.
No authorized doctor.
Yeah, but that's nothing to do with driver's license, Michael.
A zillion people in there.
A zillion? Holy crap! 1 zillion people. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
There was a lot.
Exaggeration.
You couldn't even sit.
You said a zillion. How do you get a zillion people there? I don't think so. But anyway. You know I'm playing with you, Michael. You have to learn. I told you before.
I know.
Learn to work with
I
locals.
know you're just trying to screw with me, but
No, I'm sort of joking.
I went
Not
from
screwing with you.
bye-bye from
I never screw with you.
3/4 of the way up the island
Yeah.
down to Masson because
I know where you are.
that
It's
LTO
a pain in the
closed.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Thing.
Yeah,
I said,
it's
me and my
it's a
driver
pain.
will stay overnight.
I get that. It's a pain in the ass to do it, Michael, but you have to do it. You got to deal with the locals.
I did it. I
know
did
you
it.
Yeah,
Then
but you're angry about it.
it
Didn't work.
Trying to charge me extra to change my address and this and that. Then I have to go have the eye test and all that because that's not valid up there. And I'm like,
the truth,
that's
Michael.
another 500 fucking pesos shit down the goddamn.
It's $10. It's nothing. What are you complaining about? $10.
It's these little things that fucking add up.
Add up. Okay. You can add up. Yeah, true. Yes.
You understand?
But I get it. But
$1 death. You ain't gonna have no fucking money.
it's not that. You seem to get very frustrated because you won't work with the
No, I did it.
Hey,
but-
check it.
I made my driver stand in line and I smoked right outside the LTO thing where it says smoking.
Hey, Michael. Here's a frustrated person. Hello, Jack. You frustrated?
Hello.
How are you? Are you
Good.
gonna behave yourself?
Real
Hey,
quick.
Jack. Jack.
Yeah.
Are you gonna behave yourself?
You know what?
Are you gonna behave yourself? Be nice to people.
I'll attempt to.
Good. Thank you very much. Because last time I caught you weren't nice to my friend Michael. So you want to behave yourself.
Say anything.
Otherwise, I'll kick you off the channel. But
Good
you're
luck with
welcome. How are you, Jack?
I'm okay.
Nice to catch up with you. Cool.
I've been awake for about a half hour or so.
The old man's so frisky.
Hey, Michael, piss off. I'm trying to bloody keep Jack under control.
It's on my ass.
Where are you, Jack? You're outside now.
Yep.
What happened? You're
Stealing
outside?
my cousin's Wi-Fi. I did a live stream last night for a couple hours outside.
Did I hear something? I didn't watch you. Sorry, Jack. Did you something happened to your Wi-Fi, or you did I don't know what it was. It was another channel, maybe, or somebody informed me that apparently your Wi-Fi got hacked, or you got killed, or something.
No, no. It's I paid for it yesterday, and it's just running really slow, especially for a live stream.
Oh, okay. What network you using? Smart? Yeah, I think.
Gomo,
Globe.
which is a part of Globe.
Globe. Okay, Globe. Yeah, well, Globe is pretty popular in that area where you are, so that's all right. But I don't know, maybe it was clickbait. I think I saw something, but I didn't click on it to watch it. But it was something like somebody stole my Wi-Fi on your channel, or maybe it was Michael. No, it wasn't Michael's channel. Maybe your channel. Somebody stole my Wi-Fi. Was that the clickbait type thing? I was thinking, what the hell is Jack on about? But I didn't click it because I had other things to do. So, but
I don't remember seeing that.
Ah, okay. Maybe I misread it. But anyway. So how are you going?
All right.
Good. Nice. You're not dead yet.
Nope. I woke up this morning.
You actually woke up. So, well, but did you hit too much Red Bull or not? It's only early there. It's what, 7:15? 7 there.
It smells so bad out here.
No, I ain't got.
Smells so bad. Why?
Yeah. It smells like fucking sewer.
My name.
Cheers.
Batang tambron, hindi mag-o, di naman masakto niya. O, galing, wala niyo. Galing tigsidan. Way bound, wa. Way bound, way bound.
Time for everything to go
I was about to mute Mark and I muted myself. Yeah, no, alright, so it smells like septic, but you're apparently your internet is screwed locally. Well, at your place.
Yep.
Wow. How are you gonna fix it?
Ignore it.
Ignore
it. Drink a beer.
bit of, why not? I'm with you there. Okay. Michael.
Yeah. So you just drink.
Well, look. Sometimes, Michael, the best cure is alcohol. You know
Michael, how many beers have you had? Because I know I did my live stream for 2 hours, and then You're coming up on 11 hours on this one.
He's 10 hours 45 in. But we've been having fun. Jack, you got
plus 2 hours. Because he started his live stream right after mine, and I went to sleep.
Oh, did he? Okay, I didn't know. Okay, fair enough. I got in late, no, but yeah, it's 10 hours 45 in. But that's cool. Hey, Jack.
We got once. Only we got once.
That's nothing from Michael. I mean, I've seen him go 18 hours and falling asleep in the captain's chair. So nothing.
I don't
Michael,
drink.
remember?
I don't drink fast. This
he's
beer
like
is piss warm. It's room temperature now.
Yeah.
I still have a quarter of it left.
That makes my stomach hurt if it's warm.
What? Say again? What you say, Jack?
It hurts my stomach if I drink the beer warm.
Wow, you're way different from me. I like drinking warm beer. Well, room temperature beer. But I'm English. No, you want to drink cold beer?
It's cold, but you didn't drink so slow.
Yeah, but Michael, you have an excuse because it's very hot there.
Oh yes, I have. You just sit there and sweat just pours out of you.
Nah.
I just have this fucking fan and just more hot, humid air on you.
Michael, that's when you need to drink water. You drink beer and then water, beer and water and beer and water, and then mix it through together, and then that at least you get hydrated. Yep, that's what I do. Well, that's what I learned to do. Otherwise, you get dehydrated, and that dehydration is not good for you. It will kill the kidneys. So, yeah. Is it kidneys or liver? No, the liver is poison side, so the kidneys, the kidney side. Yeah. You do that. So what do you have to say to yourself, Jack, after cracking up the other night?
Hey, Jack, I did this today. I called yesterday. I got a whole load of International SOS, which is the one that makes appointments for QTC. And I said I was supposed to have a hearing test done in Manila.
We know it's definitely.
Well, let's see. But I had to go to 2 places. That's kind of fucked. Call that idiot back. Make one day, and I'll get a hotel.
2 days. I already told you, Michael. 2-3 days. But you're not listening.
Well,
Jack's right
I don't
about
know
that.
what their schedule is. So he said 10 a.m. I ain't foresee
Okay.
for that test. But how do you cross town? I had to be there 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
I said it's not possible. Well,
The last test, they were both at the same place.
I'm doing jet fighter. But Jack took off. He's gone. He's gone. Jack's gone to get another red horse.
Maybe I get one of them private helicopters. You need to go
You do
here.
that, yes. You do that, yes.
We're close
Well,
to there.
well, I don't know what I don't think your peso account could afford it, Michael. Don't worry about it. Just plan for what I said. Just put it over 2-3 days, then you'll be fine. Just trust me. It's gonna go tits up, and then once you realise that, then you'll probably reschedule.
Well,
If you get a chance to make it 1 day later, you're pretty much on track, and then another day to finalise it. It's gonna take 3 days or that, basically.
I'll call back.
Yeah, I know. You don't want to go back, fix it all in one, but take 3 days.
We can do it. Have 1 day break.
You can try that, I guess, but no, I'm telling you, it's gonna take 3 days.
Fly in and do the one, and then be done for the day, and just go to the hotel.
Not gonna happen.
Close to where the why the doctor is not where they're doing the hearing test. I don't know.
Doesn't really matter. But whatever, don't worry about it. Wherever the doctor is, you go do that. But I'm telling you, you're not gonna put all the stuff you need to do. It's not gonna be done in 1 day. I mean, Jack
did it in two.
He's just ain't listening. Can't be done in all 1 day.
No, it's not gonna happen.
Done in 1 day.
Dreaming. No, it's not
It
gonna
was
happen.
done in 1 day.
Michael,
And
it won't happen. Honestly, you.
But when you're going from one side of Manila to the other, then that's not really possible. But I didn't know where the appointments were gonna be.
See,
so
Michael,
now I know.
So you sort of agree with what I'm saying. You can't do it in 1 day. It's not possible. And I'm saying you need 3 days to do what you want to do. If you can get 3 days, is it outside?
It gives yourself time.
Yeah, that's it. You got it. You got to give time.
Other
Yeah,
than fly in, go to Pasig.
Yeah, Pasig, not Pussy. Is it Pussy? Pasig. Right.
Yeah, okay. You know what the hell
No, I know it's not, but yeah. Anyway,
then I have to go to Quezon.
Quezon. Damn, you. How come you can't pronounce the places right? You're Pasig and Quezon.
That's what he said.
Shut up, Jack.
That's what he said.
No, that's what I'm saying. Don't care. It's Pasig and Quezon. They're the places you need to go, and I'm telling you, you can't do this all in 1 day. It's not possible. Quezon City. For Christ's sake.
One's on one side of the city, and the other one's on the other side.
Exactly. It takes time.
My appointment's at 10.
Have you seen the traffic there? You got no idea. Actually, Michael, you probably haven't seen the traffic there. Trust me.
Terrible.
There you go. Jack will agree. The traffic there, you will not do it. I don't think you do.
Worst cities to travel in the world because the traffic is so heavy.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well,
It's driving mad.
People living in Manila. You know what I mean? What? There's not going to be no traffic?
No, you don't.
The infrastructure, the highway systems to get people from point A to point B.
That's not the point.
But I called today, so now I know where they're at. Okay?
Okay.
But I can't understand why the doctor is not where I'm going to take my hearing test.
Can you change your appointment? So, like, you do a hearing test one day, and then the next step, you do another test, and then make it over 3 days. Because I'm telling you, that's how long it's going to take you. I know you don't believe me, but that's how long it will take to get all you want done. Start
10,
stuff.
and I don't have to talk to a doctor, or I don't do any of that. They're just gonna.
He's gonna try to do everything one day and not complete it and get pissed off.
Probably. Yeah. But Michael,
stop, Jack.
Spread out over like 3 days, you know?
Yep. That's what I said, 3 days. I think that's the right way of doing it, Michael.
Do
Right
the
now,
one hearing test. Take a day break.
No.
There.
Well,
and get a hotel in Quezon City, and right next to where I need to go. And I can walk there. Then
when you get
I
inside the coffee, the way.
Back to school. But
man,
I don't know the dates. Nothing's set.
You really need to plan ahead, Michael. I mean, I know Jack sometimes can be a little bit.
Schedule. It's on their schedule.
Nah, there is no schedule in the Philippines. I'll shut that schedule up, you bum. Don't worry about the schedule.
Listen, I'm going to the fucking United States Veterans Administration.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. You're wrong. But
look,
I know
they have to be certified to pay for the fucking test. I don't have to pay anything for the test. I just got to get my goddamn sorry ass there. That's it.
Which means you pay for all the travel expenses. I'm telling you, factor in
reimbursement.
Michael,
That's
factor
right.
in
Dude.
3 days travel.
I really don't want to go to Manila. If it's in one place, if it was at one place, I can do it in a day.
Now you know it's not in one place. So you now know you can't do it in one day. I'm telling you, it takes 3 days.
One's on one side of the city and the other one's on the other side of the city.
3 days.
And there's no way that I can fucking do that.
So finally, you actually admit that you know you can't do it. So now, how many days?
No, look, if it was like Cebu, I seen the doctor.
Manila.
Listen.
Yeah, I'm listening.
When I did my heart test in Cebu, I talked to the doctor. My appointment was at 1 o'clock to do the test.
Nobody cares. Okay. You're comparing apples with oranges.
Yep.
Listen, and he said, we'll try to get a doctor to come there.
Michael, we all understand that, but we're trying to tell you you can't do this the way you think you can do
it. The son of a bitch hung up on me.
Well, I don't get it. Don't matter.
You're not here to help. You're here to hinder. You know what I mean?
Nah, maybe not.
You're gonna hinder yourself trying to do it all in one day.
Yeah, probably. But look, Michael, you have to say. We spoke about it before.
Over 2 days.
I'm saying 3 days.
It'd be a nice vacation to get away from the 7 kids.
Jack, don't be so nasty. But it's going to take 3 days for Michael to sort
But you
shit
want
out.
7 kids, Jack? I'll send them to you.
Hell no.
You
Hell
Nope.
no.
3
Jack
times
says,
a
hell no.
You send them in the LBC box.
They're up for school and everything.
Oh.
Man.
Yeah, the bottom
Everything
line, Michael.
you,
I mean, I know Jack is being like very sarcastic, a little bit, and I'm just being nice. I'm just saying, look, you're wrong. It will take you 3 days to do this crap, and for some reason, you don't quite understand it.
if it went like Cebu, then I could do it in 1 day.
It's not Cebu. You're in Manila, for Christ's sake.
Both appointments are the same
No, it'll fail.
place.
Yeah.
Then it's possible to do that. I can fly in and fly right back out that night. But
I get that, Michael. But you can't.
I gotta look at Google Maps and see to see
Wow.
Quezon is there.
Quezon City is not far from bloody. It's just outside Manila. Quezon City, buddy. 1 hour drive from bloody. Yeah. You have to
drive
planning. Quezon City, for God's sake. I mean, I lived in Quezon City for years. You, me, and the whole area around there. You have no idea what traffic up there, and
it's farther than Cavite.
Cavite is like on the west side. Quezon City is in the middle. Cavite is on the southwest, down southern southwest area, and then Quezon is you drive back up, and then you're in Quezon City. I mean, yeah. God, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'll talk to you privately about it. But you really, I'm telling you, you cannot achieve what you want to do in 1 day. It's not possible, especially with the traffic there. For Christ's sake.
I'm not.
You have no idea. Number one, not possible, and number two, if it's a little bit of a hiccup, you gotta be prepared for the hiccup. So make sure you got some what do I call it? Buffer. You have a buffer there. Be prepared to stay there 3 days.
Right.
Like, you understand what I'm saying?
Look, I didn't know anything until today.
Well,
yesterday.
That's why I'm talking to you. No.
And he's telling me that I have to go to 2 different places.
No. There you go.
And I said, I know the way the traffic is in Manila. Well, we'll make the 1 appointment at 10 and we'll try to get you set up at 2.
That's fine. But the appointment you have in Manila, Michael, the appointment you have in Manila was your first appointment. After that, later, and then later on. So 3 days. Minimum. Period. Honestly.
Yeah, I was in and out before my appointment for the tests were even done.
No. Sure.
So
you get Michael,
boy.
you get to the first appointment, right?
I'm gonna go private.
Okay, let's go private. You get the first. I mean, be funny. I have something to tell you.
Go all over. Okay.
Okay, we got.